chase till the minute I win it. A beautiful face till there's love for me in it. Give me your heart and baby I'll bill it. 'Cause I always kill the things I love. Some folk would die for the sake of another, lay down their life for their sisters and brothers. For me, sacrifice is something quite other, 'cause I love to kill the things I love. The look in your eyes will turn to surprise as you feel the pain and you realize the one hurting you is somebody who once said, I love you. Someday we'll pay back all we've borrowed. What we love today, we'll lose tomorrow. But I won't need to wait for my share of sorrow, 'cause I always kill the things I love. I won't need to wait for my share of sorrow, 'cause I already killed the things I love. The things
Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Hope y'all are having a fantastic Friday. Black Friday, apparently, as it is known. Um, hope y'all having a great Friday. Hope y'all had a good Thanksgiving if you do celebrate. I did. I had a fantastic meal. If you follow me on Twitter, which if you're not, you totally should. I shared what I ate, and it was quite a substantial meal. My brother is a fantastic cook. My whole family put a lot of effort into it, and it was very, very tasty. And I got home last night at about 9 o'clock. I was like, I was like, I was awake for like, um, oh, how long was I awake? I was awake so long. Like I got up at like I think I slept only like 4 or 5 hours the night before, and then I got up at 11 or 10:30 in the morning, and then I was awake pretty much all day. I took a nap, I think, um, and then yeah, and then I got home. Was full, and I just collapsed, and I slept for about 4 hours, and I was up all night, and I was thinking, maybe I should get up and just stream some Persona, but I'm like, no one is going to watch me stream Persona at like 3 in the morning. And since we're kind of getting into like some more story heavy stuff coming up here, I kind of wanted to, you know, be here, have people be here, because, there's no point in me playing at 5 in the morning if no one's going to be here to enjoy the story, right? So I'm like, hey, let's play at a time where people who actually kind of enjoy the story, can actually watch and enjoy the story, and not at a time where I'm going to be the only one here. So that's what I figured I'd do. So that's why we're here today. We're watching. We're going to be getting in the next segment. We're going to be not taking out, but learning about our next target as the Phantom Thieves, the great artist Madarame. And we're going to learn more about what he does and why we need to take him out and all that stuff. So anyway, take a deep breath, Cave Dog Redeemed. Thank you, Cave. Snake that moves backwards. Hello, welcome on in. It's been a hot minute. And Jonathan, hello. How are you doing? Hope you had a good holiday. Galanka, I got some amazing deals. What'd you get at GameStop, Galanka? And Cave's here. My plants. Thank you for reminding me. I'm glad I reminded you of your pants, Cave. It's very important that you get those out of the laundry before it's too late, because if you don't, then it's going to be kind of messy. You know what I mean? Make sure you don't forget that, because if you did, it would be a little bit sad. Just saying. Because wrinkly pants are never a good deal. I got Super Mario Odyssey for $35 and Breath of the Wild for $27 before tax. That is great. Those are both great deals. That's like almost half price for both of those. Yeah. Damn, indeed. I would. Yeah. It's awesome. Two very great games. Again, they're probably a couple of my favorites. So very, very good. Very, very good. Nice exchange. Nice deal there. All right, I'm going to take my headset off so I can hear the game audio, because I love the music in this game so much. And we're going to get into it, I guess. So I need to see what happened. Can I check? Okay, yeah. So tomorrow we're going to an art exhibit that's hosted by this guy. So we're gonna see what happens. But I guess we have some time to kill. So I think we'll make some lock picks. Let's make 3 lock picks.
Yeah.
Let's do it. We're gonna make sure that we can crack open the chests and everything and not have any trouble with that. Yo, we got an extra one. Let's go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Proficiency up. Oh, it's so close to leveling up. Oh, come on. We can do this.
Nice.
Oh, yes, please.
Well then.
I want to be able to make like 7 of them at a time and feel absolutely powerful doing it. Happy Sunday. Of course, it's raining. What is this line for? Oh, that exhibition must be opening today. It's really packed. Want to come back another time? I want it, but it's so pricey. I should just take out a loan. I want to see that. Let's go together sometime. I thought you were talking about cracking open a chest, like breaking someone's ribs, like taking a knife and just like a turkey. Is that what you're saying? Jesus.
So crowded.
So crowded.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, alright?
So true. No cat in an art
You
exhibit.
came.
You came! He was so excited. Did you hear him? You came!
Yeah.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
So true.
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now. I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw too.
So, for those of you who didn't stick around, or weren't there on Wednesday night when I was at this part of the game, effectively this guy, he was following around on there, the girl with the pigtails, and she was like, I'm being followed, and he came up and he's like, I need to ask you, and then she's just like, oh my god, and he's like, to be the model for my next art piece. It was like, oh, okay. And so then they were all kind of like, all right, weird champ, you know, like, okay. And then he's like, here, come to the art exhibit that's happening. Like, I am a part of it, and you know, come. So that's why we're here now.
Well, see you guys later. Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
I feel that, but let's learn about the guy.
I guess we should do a quick pass through at once. Which way are we supposed to start?
Oh, there he is.
It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Where in the world?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say.
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
Oh my god, he would never say the word shack ever, except right now. He called it a shack.
You would understand if you saw it.
What about Shaq? Like Shaquille O'Neal? Yeah.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Oh god.
Hey, stop pushing! There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
I didn't know there were
Stampede.
so many types of Japanese art.
The first man didn't looked like he didn't have a face and there was just skin. He kind of, like, that's the thing I find really funny is, I mean, I feel like anime does this too, right? Where it's like, they draw other people, but they give the other people, like, no detail, and they only give detail to the people that are, like, the main characters. Because, like, you can look at this scene right here, right? All the other people in the background have, like, no faces. They're just very plain people. Like, she's the only blonde, and he's the only one with dark hair, and then everybody else is just some form of brunette. Right? Like, it's interesting how, like, they do that. It's a way to save money, I'm sure, and save time on animating unnecessary things, but it's interesting to me.
Usually one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself.
Insert generic human times 16, exactly.
He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei,
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artist satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach. But he seems really friendly.
indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece.
Oh. Oh, there's some drama there. There's some tension. They wouldn't put in the 5 ellipses if there wasn't some tension there. They wouldn't just ellipsize it like that. Absolutely not.
Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
Damn. He does not like that art piece.
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me. Thanks to that, I remember now.
About what?
Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
Really?
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work.
Oh.
Only his public face is shown on TV.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's what they teach you in school, everybody. Plagiarism is wrong. It ain't it, Chief.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shaq and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around.
Really?
He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Oh, God. That's not right.
Abuse on top of plagiarism,
Abuse on top of plagiarism. What a crime. Oh, my goodness.
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
Thank you, Strong Arm, for the raid. Hello, everybody. How is your stream, my friend? Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this.
Do you still do the arm thing with the camera on?
I mean,
Yeah,
he
I
is
do.
a pupil of his.
The tune is enough for me to do the. It is good.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
Epic. Exactly.
In that case,
The only sad thing is that because I've made that tune my raid message, what's it called? What's happened is I can't hear that in the game anymore without thinking about getting raided, because it's like the sound has changed in my head from being associated with Zelda Breath of the Wild, and it's changed to being associated with raids, so it's hard for me to my brain to comprehend which one is which sometimes. Which I find really funny. But yeah, anyway, what's good? It was good. I'm so close to affiliate, so I'm excited for. Well, I hope you get there soon. That's a big accomplishment, it really is, especially when you're just getting started. A lot of people just kind of scoff about affiliate being you know, easy to get. But when you're just starting out and don't have like any, you know, of like the support systems and stuff like that, or you know, it can be really challenging. So, good luck for sure. I'm excited to hear when you finally do. Search me, you go. Yeah. See, it's like it is a big accomplishment, you know. It definitely can be.
It's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
Uh-oh.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
Kinda does.
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
I relate so hard to how, what's his face, Ryuji is sitting on the floor like that up against those bars. Like, I don't know why, but that just looks comfy. As weird as that sounds. Like, it looks like it wouldn't be that bad to sit like that. I'd just be like, yeah, this is nice. Because, I mean, there's so many times where I'm, like, out shopping and, like, you get so, like, tired of walking around, you just want to sit down against, like, a railing at, like, a mall or something and just... I don't know. Maybe I'm weird like that, but... For some reason, the malls around here don't have benches, which I think is really strange. But, you know, hey. I'll take it where I can get it, you know? I'll take it where I can get it. Why is there a channel point called spell iCup? Because that's what it is. If it's redeemed, then I spell iCup, because people think it's funny. And I mean, I guess it is kind of funny, to be fair. Yeah. There you go. ICUP. Like that. Exactly. Thank you, Galanka.
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Where's Mike? I know, where's Mike when you need him?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info, and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
That's what he meant.
Okay. Well then.
Let's go see what's on the shopping network. What can we buy today? Allergy relief pack. Cosmetic cure gift.
Hey!
A gift for health and cosmetics loved by working women everywhere. That one's way too expensive. I'm just gonna buy that one. I'm not spending $14,000 or yen or whatever it is on something I'm not even gonna enjoy. It's like that's redonkulous, man. Can we leave or are we stuck here?
Hey!
Okay, guess we won't. Redonkulous. It is. It is redonkulous.
Okay.
Guess we'll make some more lockpicks then.
Yeah!
Take the time to prepare some of these. To crack open people's torsos, as Jonathan said.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because it reminds me of when we were doing that, like, that Minecraft map, Burke Cosmo Cave and I, on Wednesday night, and we were doing taboo. You know, and the whole point of taboo is you have to get people to guess the word you're thinking of without like explicitly saying it. And like the word that they had to guess was chest, but he couldn't. It was like words you're not allowed to say, like torso, boob, breast, and I'm just like, oh my god. I guess. I mean, sure. I don't know how that one was figured out again, but it's crazy to me.
Okay, let's get started.
Hey there, I'm Dr. Maruki, your school counselor. Thanks to school, I can talk to you outside counseling now. And I want to talk a little bit about how mental health and perception can affect you. Don't worry, I don't want to stress you out or anything, just relax and listen. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind?
So,
See, what's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. Oh lord, ain't that the truth? There's proof it can even heal you depending upon your outlook. So,
Any ideas?
what do we call the phenomenon where believing in a treatment's power is enough to improve your condition? That's the placebo effect.
this is it.
I knew that one.
That's right.
I knew that one. Some people specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties, but even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel even worse. Was one of the options the gazebo effect? No. The spasiba effect. It'd be funny if the gazebo effect was one of them. We called it a nocebo. Wait, what was that? Sorry. If you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel even worse. We call that a nocebo. I didn't know that. I didn't know it could go both ways. That's interesting. That's interesting. Interesting.
Nice going.
You must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Yeah. I love the like humble like rubbing of the back of the neck. It kills me every time. That's just one example. My point is that our minds and bodies are more connected than we think, so it's important not to push yourself too hard. Remember, your mind needs time to rest too. And it's my job to help with that. So come by the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down. The mind affects the body, huh? You think I'll change back into a human if I just believe in it hard enough? Keep trying, bud. Keep trying. The Madarame exhibit is great. You gotta go see it. I've been feeling pretty down lately. Maybe I should go to counseling. I've never knew that art could be so explosive. Have you been to counseling yet? Oh, the Madarame exhibit, huh? When is it until?
Phantom thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
Does that mean it was evolutionary advantageous to believe in pseudoscience, rub dirt in the wound to make it better before we knew what germs were, and the guy who believed dirt cure actually had a better chance to live? I think it's true to some extent. Cure-alls that maybe didn't do you any harm, right? But that they didn't do anything good either, probably had a positive effect, you know? Because, the whole point of this game is that cognition is very important. But, it's true. Like, in real life, like, if you believe that something is real or something is true, then you are more likely to have a physical response to it because the mind is just that powerful. Which is insane to me. But, like, I'm sitting there thinking, like, maybe some, like, snake oil stuff might have actually been evolutionary advantageous. Believe it or not. But I don't think some of the things that were more harmful, like dirt in the wounds, that's probably going to make you more likely to have an infection or bloodletting, as another example. I think that was also something that probably was not very advantageous because it just made it harder for you to recover because your body is now expending energy to, make new blood as opposed to just healing you. So, there's some, I think, both sides, I guess, of that coin can be true. All right, let's see.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Dude, be quiet. We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master. Oh, Kitty!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Their faces, they're so shocked.
Shoot. Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
You're imagining things.
But I see its head popping out of your bag. Isn't that a kitty?
It's, a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous. Again!
I should press gently, I'll press forcefully, or time to button mash. I think we know what option we have to choose here. I think it's obvious. Did you see his arm? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are you vomiting? What happened?
That's so funny. I want to hear it again. Oh, I just threw up in my mouth.
Oh, seriously?
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
That was the best option I've ever had the pleasure of choosing in a video game. I just want y'all to know.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
That was amazing.
So, which line do we gotta transfer to?
Alright, hang on. I need to open up my window. It's getting warm in here. Give me a second. There we go. I may have to turn on my fan if I get too warm. My room has this property where it gets very stuffy. You know what I mean? Like the airflow doesn't exist. So I can have like all this stuff in here, but then the air just doesn't flow anywhere, and I just get toasted in here by the space heater that is my computer.
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
I felt that.
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
Oh, I actually have to control this? Oh god. Oh god, this is not good. I have to navigate, bro.
Let's go.
Wait, what did she say?
Let's go.
Okay. Oh, it was like an elevated train. Okay. I was so confused. I have to go to Central Street. Right.
Wait,
Oh,
Suguru Kamashita, former Olympian, teacher at Shugen Academy.
it's Big Forehead Guy again. I forgot about this man. I forgot he existed.
Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily. let alone their natural temperament.
You're so dumb. His forehead does have its own face. Oh, that's a cool perspective.
Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it. Just in case.
Someone's gonna look into it?
Is that it?
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
It is made out of corrugated iron. That's a little bit... Ooh.
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
So excited.
People really do live here.
Oh, bless you. Oh,
Takamaki. You two are here as well?
damn, okay. I'm sorry.
Hey. Sorry, but, we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This?
Okay.
Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home. This is no act of violence, it is charity. And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish.
Oh,
I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
You really think that?
damn.
Yusuke,
Oh! Was not expecting that.
what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worry for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry.
I'm surprised you did apologize. That's...
I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
Now I wonder if this was like an actual painting. You know? Like an actual painting, or if this painting is just like was just created for this game. That's a good question.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
A little bit of an oddball.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Hey, the app.
What?
Was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right?
Uh-oh.
But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real, though, what the hell's going on?
For real.
Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden, though.
Why don't we start with castle?
Then what about prison? Ah, what a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm. Not a single hit.
He just starts shouting different places.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
The museum? Oh, of course, that's what it was.
Navigation. Whoa, really?
Oh no! Oh no! Ah. Whoa!
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
This place looks cool.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on 2 legs.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Subtle.
Forget that. Look!
Ooh, I love the spotlight.
That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go check it out.
Damn.
It's so extravagant. To the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. This exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, definitely.
Now that's our Joker. I feel the
A
same.
thief's going to a museum to steal artwork? Like, that's
But man,
grade
just
A,
look at
A1.
that insane
Perfect
crowd.
right there.
Yes! Shall we go?
Find our way up and over it then. This place just looks cool though. I love the way it looks, number one. I also love the soundtrack. It's also very good. It's kind of funky. I like it. Haha. Haha.
Yep.
It's not just saying that this is that old guy's palace. That's why we're here, right? Let's go check it out. Alright. We're in. Of course there's a, what's it called, right? Of course there's a, sculpture garden. What place would this be without a sculpture garden? Our art museum, I remember going there as a child and being scarred for life because it was very disturbing. Some of the art that they were showing, but they do have a sculpture garden and it is really, really cool. Minneapolis is known for this art piece called the Spoon and Cherry, and the Spoon and Cherry is literally just like a It's an art piece that's literally just a cherry on a spoon in the middle of like a lake or a little pond. But it's like, I think it's like the piece of like how Chicago has the bean. I think that the spoon and cherry is like Minneapolis's like art thing. And it's I've been to it. It looks cool, but I don't get it. I mean, then again, I also don't get the bean in Chicago, so you know, I take that with a grain of salt. I'm not really a big artistic person, but oh, this is cool.
How suspicious.
Oh,
It's moving.
Hmm.
Palace reflects
This
through its
is-
heart. We want to check the paintings out. Okay. I think it's cool that we came in through the roof and there's a little rope. I think that's really cool. I'm geeking out about that a little bit. I really shouldn't be because I think it's a little bit goofy, but my brain is immediately kind of in this like
Hey,
thought process of like I'm feeling like it's one of those like spy movies where you're like where they're like trying to steal like the expensive painting, you know, or the expensive art piece from the museum. And I'm trying to think about what movie that would be like. I know that like a lot of movies like TV shows and stuff parody that kind of style of movie. Like I remember Jimmy Neutron. They had an episode, as weird as that sounds, where they like broke into a museum and were trying to steal like this golden egg and had to like navigate around lasers and, you know, climb around and hang from the ceiling and stuff. I'm really getting that energy from this and I really like it. Someone's name and age. Can't be the title of the painting. Do you think it's the artist's name? Check out the other paintings too.
hey, hey,
I'm looking at it.
hey, 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 hey,
Okay.
hey, 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 hey.
Next room. Oh, I didn't even see him saying that.
hey.
This one has a full name.
Hey,
No one's got a name and age on the plaque.
Hey, hey.
This one has a name too. They've all got names associated with them. Look at this one.
This is...
Wow. Huh.
Hey.
This whole floor can't all be portraits, right? But it is, though. Like, that's
Hey.
the unfortunate bit. It's all portraits. Kinda creepy seeing all these people on the walls.
Is this?
All these paintings, they're all people.
This is...
damn it.
I see.
Huh.
I can see it.
Steal it.
Hey,
All of them former pupils.
Hey.
God, there's even more in there. Whoa!
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame's famous for having a variety of art styles, but all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Oh, I love, I love how his face is like the only one that we've seen so far that's not been like blurred. Like his face is so clear compared to all the other ones.
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
It does kind of look like a Lego character.
Hey, look!
I think it's like the yellow kind of tone to the skin. Maybe. Uh-oh, look who's also here.
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh? Wait a second.
Izzy, good to see you. How are you?
What do you think these paintings
Hope
are?
you're doing well. Hope you had a good holiday. These paintings are well painted. No, they're his pupils.
I think you're right.
For real?
For real?
But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
Great, what about you? I'm doing good. I had a nice Thanksgiving, lots of good food. A bit sad because usually my family has a tradition of going out Black Friday shopping, but we didn't do this year because none of the stores were open. So today was a little bit more of a low-key kind of a day, but I've been chilling. I've been having a good time hanging out here and just playing games and watching videos and just taking some time for myself, you know. Very important. But yeah, I've been doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. A lot of stores were packed for me. Really? Yeah. Well, because like we usually do like shopping overnight, like because we were the crazy ones, but we made it like an event. You know, like we had like a whole group of like 10 or 15 people of like friends and family that would go, and we'd like go and you know, we go to the stores a little bit after they opened, so all the crowds were gone, and we just go and get stuff that we needed. We weren't really super serious about it. And then halfway, you know, midway through the night, like 3 or 4 in the morning, we'd go out somewhere and have breakfast at like one of those 24-hour diners or whatever. So it was always a fun little like family occasion kind of thing. And yeah, I'm sad that we didn't get to do it this year because we didn't get to do it last year either because of COVID, obviously. So and now stores don't open overnight anymore, so I don't think it's ever gonna happen again. We're gonna have to come up with something else to do on this day. Like, traditions are sad when they end, but I guess when traditions do end, you get the opportunity to come up with new traditions. So always a good thing, I guess. My fam and I were like that before. Yeah, didn't want to sit in line all day. Oh no, I can't blame you. I've been so surprised at how much like going through the whole COVID thing has made me realize, like, hey, I don't like being around people. Like, if a store is busy, I just immediately, like, I used to be fine, but now I just get like all uncomfortable, and I'm like, I don't want to be here right now. I'd rather go shopping at an awkward time and avoid all the crowds than go shopping when everybody's there. Like, we had to go to a couple of stores on Wednesday. I went to the grocery store, and I also went to an alcohol store. Sold wine and a lot of other things. It wasn't just like a liquor store. It was more of a wholesale kind of thing. And oh my god, there were so many people at both those places, and I was so like overwhelmed. I'm just like, I want to get out of here. Please let me get out of here. I want to go. I don't like being in here. But yeah.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. Alright, let's keep investigating. He needs something to further confirm our deductions.
My introvertedness has gotten worse since COVID. Oh, I promise you, I feel like I am the exact same way. As crazy as that sounds, like, I've been shocked at how much I just can't, like, I'm like, no people, please. I don't want to be around any people. Like, I just don't, you know. I do feel like I've gotten... Stop sighing, dude. I've gotten better about, like, I think I've gotten better about, like, just talking with people, but, like, I think the whole proper, the whole proper socializing, or, you know, being around people in public thing has been very overwhelming for me. Let's open the chest. Yeah.
Oh! Yep.
There's another one over here too. Dang. I was already introverted before with dance, like we were saying, social media people see in public, I hate it, but through Twitch and Discord, social media. That's what I'm saying, like, I've gotten better about that. Like, there were times where I was very, bad about talking to people that were strangers online, but I've gotten a lot better with that. But I'm still awful about the whole people in public, and who it's a little bit more iffy then. But no, I get that. Alright, what's this? Pamphlet. It's getting way too detailed for a palace. Why do you bother making something like this? There's a museum guide on here.
Oh,
A map. Let's go.
Nice.
Okay. Did I get all the things in this room?
I can feel it.
I think I did, yeah. Can tell I'm not. Yeah. It's like sometimes you feel like that, and other times you just don't, and it's hard to like be consistent about that. Especially like I'm sure you understand like how hard it is to be consistent about being introverted or extroverted. I wish I was extroverted, but at the same time, like I like having an excuse to not do some stuff, if that makes sense. Having that ability, it makes it nice. Oh, what is that?
Ah. Look at this.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives.
Ooh.
Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Damn it! What a phony geezer!
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true.
That's disturbing.
He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood.
That's very disturbing.
I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse?
Sounds good, Izzy.
Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools.
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still.
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange.
I knew he
Maybe
was
that
acting
piece was
strange.
plagiarized too.
Mm-hmm.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
Let's do this.
That's what I'm talking about!
Hold on, you two. We should confirm these facts with Yusuke once more.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
Guess that's true. But I feel like this place existing is enough of proof, right? Maybe I'm wrong, but...
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Famous renowned artist, huh? Oh, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
Yeah. I love that. Determination. Let's make it happen. Yeah! The reason why he's hiding the truth, huh? P. Would you really forgive someone unconditionally if you owe your life to them? I'm not so sure anymore. What are you bringing this up for? According to Kitagawa-kun, Madarame isn't a problem. What do you mean? Something wrong? I mean, I know Madarame is a bad person, but still, maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. I guess that part's totally different from what happened with Kamoshida. This might be an extreme line of thinking, but if an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there really any point in us stepping in? It's true. Got a point. Yusuke decide if Madarame is worth going after or not? I don't know. If it were me, I'd never forgive that bastard. Let's see how Yusuke feels. Yeah, I guess we could talk some more after that. Okay, let's meet in Shibuya after school tomorrow.
Hey,
Hey. Nice. Okay, we can't leave. Fine. I'll go to sleep. God. I'll go to sleep. Yelling at me all the time.
Hey, it's me.
Oh.
I just can't forgive Madarame, but what Aunt said made me think. To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs?
I don't know.
You don't know either, huh? It ain't like he thinks it is. It pisses me off just thinking about it. Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want.
So true.
It makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I?
You're right.
Thanks. Don't tell Aunt I called you, by the way. Seriously. Well, see you tomorrow. See, I think the thing I really like about this game is that it's an RP, it's like a whole RPG, right? But it's an RPG where the characters have cell phones and, like, you know what I mean? Like, the characters have cell phones and they have cell phones, they sit there and they, you know, they do real life stuff, you know what I mean? I think that's really cool. I think that's really cool. It makes it a bit more, like, interesting. Get a cell phone on chill. True, you're not wrong. I did like the appeal of Undertale as well, although I do think Undertale, it felt maybe a little bit less like I think I was talking about this with Red, where I was like, I'm not a big fantasy guy generally, you know, like if I'm gonna have a storyline, I generally like it to kind of be based in some sort of like reality, you know, and that's why a lot of RPGs kind of turn me off, because a lot of them just go to like the whole like magic and mana and like, you know, kind of do that sort of stuff, whereas I feel like Persona is set in more of a modern day setting in a way, which makes it a little more interesting. You know, all the characters have cell phones and text each other and do kind of more modern things, and you go to school and all this stuff. But then on top of that, like, the more fantastical elements of Persona are kind of explained away in an interesting way inside the rules of the universe, in a you know, like the whole metaverse thing. Like, the whole idea is that it takes place in someone's mind, like it's, you're going into their brain. Well, then it's like, of course all the fantastical stuff that happens in there makes sense because it's their imagination, you know, whereas I feel like some of the other things that are more in these alternative worlds where everybody has magical powers or is a fairy or rides dragons around, it's a little bit more fantastical than what's here, I guess. And I mean, it's like there are ways to do it and have it be excusable. I mean, I think sci-fi is a really great way to do that and have it be interesting, because, you know, there's a potential if there's somewhere else out there that has that. But I also understand why some stories don't pull in sci-fi, because it wouldn't make sense with the time period that the civilization is set in, you know? So I don't know. But I think that's why I like this game, because it's a little bit more grounded in some sort of reality that's similar to our own. As interesting as that sounds. Alright, I contacted Kiddo-kun about modeling for him. Still waiting for his response. Thanks. I really have no idea what I'm supposed to do as an art model, though. Just be yourself. It's actually kind of hard. Look, you don't gotta go all out for this. You're only doing it so you can get dirt on Madarame, remember. That is true. It sounded like Kiddo-kun wanted to be this private picture of his, though. I guess let you guys know when he contacts me again. But Wizard 101, I know, Cayenne. I know.
I got a response from Kitagawa-kun. He said he wants me to come over after school today.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
Nice.
We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
If it's true.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
Oh, she creeping.
Yikes. She got a hold of Mishima today? It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
You call me Cayenne. I don't know why I was like Cayenne. I don't know why I
Finally
started
landed a
like
big target.
weird like that. I'm sorry. Your name is not Cayenne. Unless you want to be called Pepper. You know? Cave cheated in Pirate. You cheated in Pirate 101? How dare you? How freaking dare you?
Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame.
My cat's name is Pepper. Oh, that's right, it is. I forgot about that.
But man, Han's late.
Sorry. I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
Thinking about what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame? I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature. The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Yeah, that's weird. But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what? Something seemed different about her to you?
Definitely.
You're totally right.
But I'm the same as always.
Huh. Well, let's get going. We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
Sounds like a plan. You didn't cheat in 101?
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
You didn't cheat in Pirate 101? Well then where is that accusation coming from then? Oh, my cat's name is Pepper. So you'd be Cayenne's Pepper. Yup, he sure would be. Oh, he's not happy we're there.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
From the recesses of a fox's mind. Got you, okay.
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Damn.
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Oh. Okay, that explains everything right there. That, that explains everything. That is the most, like, homosexual line I've ever heard, and I am so here for it. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
Well then, let's get started.
Okay.
Hey. Kitagawa-kun?
What is he doing?
You hear her?
He's so deep in focus mode. I remember, like, The Sims, they had this like function that you could unlock where your character would, like, work hard. All of a sudden it would be called going into the zone. We can just say that he's going into the zone right now, because that's really what's happening, right? What do I call watching you pull an ace of spades from your deck in a game of cards? Oh, damn. Damn.
It's no use.
He dropped the accusation like that.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
True.
How were we supposed to know this was gonna happen?
Fake news. Oh, okay, okay.
Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
That is something that liars would say, but, you know.
Perhaps I I should try going outside this room.
Don't get caught.
Who do you think you're talking to? This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit.
Okay. Oh,
It's weird how flashy that door is.
it is a flashy door.
And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
Peacock door.
Are you done?
It's no good.
Oh,
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
oh,
I knew it.
Your sensei seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Dude, still.
Kitago-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
you're okay with this?
I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police.
Okay. Sure. Alright. That's a bit intense, but okay.
I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
Yuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
Get this man ophthalmologist because his pupil can't see what's happening. So true.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me, I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever.
What?
Yep, that's how I felt.
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model.
Take a deep breath. Whew.
Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Nude, meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
Because those are my terms.
But that's...
Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Literally. He's just moving on, assuming that she agreed to it, right? He just... Newt like the lizard. Okay, yeah.
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans. But please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No! We are not done talking here!
Literally.
Hey, what should we do?
We have to leave.
Yeah, damn it. He got us good this time.
Don't give up so easily!
Huh? Is she done being a model?
A cat?
You moron.
He's totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
True.
How dare that Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full on nude.
Full nudity? Lady Ann's gonna...
Drop it!
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself with Kamoshida.
So, yeah, he may be a little bit weird, and maybe a little bit creepy. 100%. But he also is an orphan who's being abused by this guy. So, I feel like there's a little bit of a desire there to do things. I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame is the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too. Before he ends up like us.
Right.
We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
True.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling. Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece.
Oh.
Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
Oh no. Probably.
No way! Hell no!
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet up? Let's see... I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Hat has been temporarily moved from the Shujin Academy rooftop to the Shibuya Teikyu building access way. Okay.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Hoomst.
Huh?
From the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans. Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils. There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past.
Huh.
But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
Ryuji knows.
Me? I don't know nothing.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time. I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here? See you then.
Double negative, start talking, literally.
I guess we should go home for today.
Hey, it's me. Got a minute? I have some interesting news. Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site. Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart.
Another change of heart.
You're better off talking to him in person if you want specifics. All I know is his target is a terrible person, and that it might complicate things if he posted the name online. I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school. The guy's name is Nakanohara.
Oh.
Nakanohara. That's Madarame's student.
I told him to approach you. Good luck.
I don't know, something insane about Madarame. Sounds like a student of his offed himself when he couldn't speak up about Madarame. Oh my god. They're just casually giving this to us through text messages? Jesus. That's unforgivable. The journalist was looking into Madarame too. It could be real. Someone died though. No one's talking about it. I bet it was covered up. I wonder if Kitago-kun has heard anything. It'd be great if he could help us out. Ain't that asking a bit much? After today, he's probably gonna be on edge about us. Well, anyway, Madarame's still a piece of crap. Let's meet up tomorrow. It'll be our first time at the new hideout. It's that passageway in Shibuya, right? Got it. See you guys tomorrow.
If the rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true, there have to be other victims.
Okay. Can I leave? Can I leave? Can I leave? Can I leave? Can I leave?
Hey!
Okay. Never mind.
Hey!
Make sure you close up.
Never mind. Never mind.
Hey, hey!
Okay. And we're gonna do project. Hey, Diamond, good to see you. What's the new project?
Well then.
I was just getting the Shibuya passageway. Shima said Nakanohara should be in Shibuya too. Guess we're going to Shibuya. Shibuya.
Yo!
We're about to head to the hideout too. Who's that?
Oh,
Excuse me.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
For real?
My name is Nakanohara. Natsuhiko Nakanohara. The one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type.
Booyah. Shibuya.
I think the change of heart must have
Shibuya.
worked.
The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
So, what do you want?
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in. An artist by the name of Madarame.
Oh,
You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets?
His shadow did mention Madarame as well.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist. There was another pupil as well, a very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously, Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original.
It is the Lego guy, yeah.
He wasn't the only victim, though.
Right. We got some real proof of the plagiarism.
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
Suicide?
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left. But he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office, but it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker. I'd like to ask again, please make Madarame have a change of heart. Not only for me, it's to save the life of another man as well.
Save your life.
Even now, there's still one young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage. I think he's about your age.
That has to be Yusuke.
Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed. He is the perfect target.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said? If I could leave, I would.
Huh.
Kitagawa-kun.
I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide.
Oh, that makes sense.
I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims.
Even though I have a book to write, a video that still needs to be edited, a mansion that needs to be built, and the time watch streams that start a new project was a gacha type. So nice.
It sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
You're right.
Hell yeah! Madarame's just a piece of shit who preys on the weak.
Suicide. I'll never let something like that happen.
God, yeah, with how personal it is for her.
Plus, we finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout? My fellow thieves, welcome to our new hideout.
This is an awful public place for a hideout, is it not?
Our target this time is Madarame. We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one.
I want to ask, did her friend die? No, her friend actually survived. Thank goodness. The one who jumped off the roof, she did survive. Which is great, because, you know, that would have really sucked. How? Well, like, it's only a 3-story fall, right? And I mean, while that can kill you, it depends on how you land, right? I think she landed on her feet, which means her legs probably broke, and then that kind of cushioned her fall. Like, it is possible to survive a fall from like 3 stories if you land the right way. If you land flat, like you're belly flopping, you will die. But I think she landed on her feet, which was kind of the idea. Because she did jump kind of like a pencil. She didn't like jump and then face plant. So, but still, it's unfortunate. I mean, it's fortunate she survived. It's great she survived, but she was in a medically induced coma for a while, from what they did say, though. She was ill. She was not doing hot, but, you know.
Furthermore, Lady Ann's chastity is on the line.
Oh, why did you have to say that like that?
What?
That's
We'll need to do
it's
what
my
we did with
reaction right
Kamoshida.
there.
First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done. It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Then this palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior. It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
I doubt that, but my sixth sense will know when I see it.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
June 5th. Okay, so we have about 2 weeks, roughly speaking. Because that plus 14 would be 32, a little over 2 weeks. Okay.
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card.
I understand it's amazing, but yeah, I mean, like, it's good that she survived because, you know, she deserved to survive as far as I'm concerned. But honestly, like, I think, like, on top of that, right, it was good that she survived, but also I think, like, it kind of helps. She did transfer schools, so she's going to a different school now because she didn't want to stay in that environment. She wanted to kind of get a fresh start. But then also, I think it also serves as, like, a good reminder of, like, how sensitive On becomes with the topic of suicide, because, you know, like, I mean, it's a theme that is surprisingly touched on several more times in this story, which is weird, but it is. And I think it's important that she kind of has that, because it really kind of, it's one of those things that's like, because her friend came so close to actually doing that, that she becomes, the issue becomes a lot more personal for her, and it drives her a lot more, I think, to do something about it, you know?
So our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up, no matter what, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
So 18 days. Yep, that's about what I said. That's about what I said. Two weeks and a little bit. And that's what 18 days is. 2 weeks and a little bit. So, all right. Your mission to change Madarame's heart has begun. You must steal his treasure by the deadline. Mission start. Occasionally, you will encounter palace obstacles that are impassable and require interacting with the target in the real world. You'll need to leave the palace to find the instruction, enter palaces quickly to find obstacles, and triumph over challenges before the deadline. Let's go!
Okay, let's go!
Okay.
Now then.
Go!
Come inside. We've much to discuss.
Okay, to the Velvet Room we go. So you've come. Your rehabilitation seems to be going smoothly. Thanks to you.
Excellent.
Excellent.
I expect no less.
I have prepared a special gift from you. I must reward such exemplary conduct. Use this power well. Every persona has a specific trait, each of which has a different effect. Some may decrease the cost of a skill or increase the power of a specific attribute. Various benefits associated with using a persona's trait in battle. Be sure to take into account which actions will best utilize the trait. You can view the details of a persona's trait. Okay. Our master is extending incredible kindness. Shed tears of joy, inmate. Your personas are born from masks of your heart. They come in all manner of shapes and sizes. You must master the inner workings of each persona to draw out its power. Do that, and they will surely be great use of you on your journey to rehabilitation.
Then,
If you have other business, you may tend to it now. wonder if I
The
am
inmate
able
need you
to
wish to perform fusion.
do any new stuff with this. What does this one have? Oh, it just has the healing.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Yeah. So that's Kodama. What does this one have? Fire. What happens if I...
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Oh, it has ice powers. Kinda like that.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Personas possess unique properties known as traits. Traits are capable of being inherited during fusion. Should you make use properly, you could very well conclude with a nigh unstoppable persona. However, some special traits cannot be inherited. In case only one trait can be inherited during fusion, so choose carefully. I kind of like this one. And which skills do I want to inherit? I have one skill. I think I already have another one that can do wind attacks. Maybe I don't. I'll do that.
Its power will be nothing unusual. My.
Execution! The guillotine is such a horrifying thing. Just the concept of it just... Oh. I mean, don't get me wrong, I feel like capital punishment is in and of itself horrifying, but I feel like it's especially horrifying. The guillotine is one of those that's especially horrifying. Okay, I think we're good then. I have extra space now to get things, and we should be good.
Finished for now? Done already?
Yes.
What?
I want to go back.
No slacking off.
It's nice and quick. I guess it is, but just the chopping somebody's head off, it's just, oh, it's violent, you know?
Hey!
I mean, don't get me wrong, I feel like all other forms of capital punishment are a little bit violent, like hangings of kind of violent, firing squads violent, electric chair is violent, and I would say lethal injection is probably the most or least violent one, but then again, like, lethal injection sometimes doesn't work, you know what I mean? And like that's when it gets really like messy, when it doesn't work right, and then people survive in immense pain. Oh, the security level is already at 40? Bruh. Oh, there's lasers on that wall now. I just noticed.
Focus.
The guillotine is simple. I guess it is, huh? Yeah, there's lasers there.
Whoa!
Come on, man.
You can detect infrared. There's third eye. If there's wide enough gap, you can slip through by pressing X. Also be done by holding X as you approach. Remember that you can only pass through if there's enough room. There is, though. We go zoop. Yeah, there we go. Ambush.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! No weaknesses I can see. Witness my resolve! Zoro! So scary how good I am.
one that we've got. This one. Apsaurus. Bruh. Fine. Electricity? Nope. Fire? Nope. Attack up. Great. He shocked himself.
Persona! Ravage them!
Looking cool, Joker!
Go ahead.
Baton pass.
Persona! Zoro, go your mind!
There we go.
Just stay there!
Gloomy. Lend me your power.
This one seems gloomy. Don't say anything too forceful.
Sure, it's fine.
Why you?
Alright, fine.
Persona! You're mine.
Never mind.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
You don't wanna play along, and we'll just...
Okay.
Shadow defeated. Let's go.
How to recover. There we go.
I have something.
God, there's one right there. I didn't even see him. I was like, oh god, I would walk around the corner and right into him. That would have not been good.
No weaknesses I can see.
These look like some sort of, what's it called? They look... It reminds me of like a pop star, doesn't it? I don't know what pop star this reminds me of. Maybe like Britney Spears, as weird as that sounds. She has that energy.
Persona!
Okay, so it's not wind. I was about to say that. Okay, yeah. I guess it wasn't just me then. More fire. Nope. You block fire. Okay. Ouch. What about ice? Haha, that's it.
Joker took one out.
I knew getting some ice was a good call.
You're mine.
Joker took one out.
Because none of us had ice powers, so I guess it's good that I got one that does have ice powers.
All enemies defeated.
Nice.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Nice.
A spectacular victory.
All right.
Okay.
I can feel it.
Can I jump over that one? Whoop. Slide. Dang it.
That shot was crazy.
There.
Whoa! Looking cool, Joker. Ooh,
Easy.
It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
It's the same line every time.
This one seems gloomy. Don't say anything too forceful.
What if I ripped your body apart? What color blood would come pouring out? Red. I can't take it. What did I get? Soul drop. Okay.
Now's the time to retreat.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. I agree, mister. Just okay. Bruh. I swear.
There's two enemies. Don't underestimate
Come.
them.
Go down.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Yep. Can I get Britney Spears?
What a grouch. Just be the better man and act the opposite.
Impressions. There we go. We got Britney Spears on our team. Let's go. I don't know what she does, but we got Britney Spears.
Okay. I can feel it.
Oh, that scared me. I was not ready for that. Don't I have items for this?
Take this.
There we go. Oh my god, do you see the lasers in this room? Oh. That's the deal here. Woo! Right to the lasers. It shaves head, yeah.
I can see it.
Free Britney. Okay. Oh.
I'll reveal your true form.
There we go.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Sona. Ravage them!
Looking cool, Joker!
Alright, and we're gonna have you do the fire thing.
Serves you right.
Can I talk? Can I get this guy?
That one looks pretty gloomy, but don't overthink it. Just go say hi.
I need your help.
Damn it.
Never mind. I feel like they made the whole like and cut this like I'm not gonna say interrogation thing, but they made it more complicated. I feel anyway.
It looks so depressed. Go easy on it.
I guess that is. Is this an option? Oh my gosh. Hey. I mean, hey, look at that. I'm glad that they give you this option. That's very nice. Just do this to be safe. You wouldn't make judgments based upon first impressions alone? True, chemistry takes time to figure out.
I see. I am thou.
Thank God.
Thou art I.
Whenever the screen flashes the words hold up, I think of the most American cowboys ever robbing a gas station. Literally, like, this here's a hold up. Give me all of your chocolate bars.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Alright, security is 0. Beautiful. Beautiful. Slide.
Hey!
It's just the south. I guess so, right? Chocolate bars. Chocolate bars. Chocolate bars. You gotta say it like that. I'm sorry if Caitlin decides now is the moment that she's gonna come in and be like, hey.
Focus.
I'm here for the stream, Jared. Oh, you're making fun of people from the south again.
A safe
How
room.
dare you?
This looks. Let's go.
I don't always commit armed robbery, but when I do, I only want the cash register to break me up a piece of that Kit Kat bar. So
It's a
true.
shadow. Watch out, Joker.
Where? Oh, it's over there.
Show me your true form.
Oh, what is that?
All right. The first move is on.
That's a new one.
Persona. There.
Not ice. Oh, but I froze it. Nice. What about wind? Not wind. What about electricity? No.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna freeze her though. It's okay, I gave you the south card. I appreciate that. They're not weak to fire either. It's frozen. Ooh. Electricity wall. Electricity resistance up. Okay. Well. What about curse?
You're mine.
Curse is it.
Looking cool, Joker.
It's time. There.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
I'm gonna pass it to on
Up to you.
Not over yet. Persona.
fire.
Dance, Carmen. Okay, next him out. You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Here, me can see you have not enough levels.
Fine.
Okay.
Let's pull back for now.
Okay.
Oh, this other guy's a toughie. Looks like.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, look at that thing. Bringer of misfortune.
Should have done it.
Okay.
Persona.
Curse.
You're mine.
Blocks curse. Electricity. No. Fire. No. Okay.
Ravage them.
Goes enraged? Hey, just calm down. Listen to me.
No.
Persona.
Sleep. Oh, thank God.
Persona.
Persona. There.
Okay.
Not finish you.
Technical.
Don't move now.
All out attack. Did nothing. Oh, that's not good. Ooh.
Persona.
Let's see. Do we have information on this guy?
Not this.
Physical attacks won't work on this
Physical
one.
attacks do not work.
It's time.
What about ice?
You're mine.
Damn it. I don't have much health left.
This he's frozen.
Hold on.
Curse skills won't work, so be careful. Down.
Beautiful.
Incredible, Joker.
Let's go.
Okay, guys.
Okay, heal again. Probably a good idea. Yep.
Persona! Go down!
Witness my resolve.
Can I do... Just do that.
Persona! Ravage them! Persona! Get ready!
I won't lose.
Heal.
Sorry!
No. Okay. It's a little bit of a risky strategy, but then I think I will do. What's that one? No.
Something else. Persona!
Where's the one I was using? That one. Go. Okay.
Persona!
Frozen. Okay, thank God. There we go. Whew! That one was a little stressful, I'm not gonna lie. Got a little bit hairy there.
That's all she wrote.
Got a little bit hairy there.
It's a step forward.
Level 14, alright.
Hell yeah! A new move!
Beautiful.
Okay.
Perform auto recover. Can I? Just do that. Ooh. I see why the coffee is worthwhile now. That's nice. I like that. Can we go through this door? We can. Can unlock it from the other side. Let's go.
It's somewhere.
Cool. At times this game really is like you're playing Zelda, and I find that very charming about it. Where? Oh, up there. Ooh.
Oh, what an idea! I can feel it.
Don't know where I'm going, but hey. Oh, there's a treasure
Look,
back here.
a treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open?
I see. That makes sense. Okay, now how do we get back out of here now? over here. Got it.
Focus.
Now we just gotta get back to where we were, which is over here. Huh. Slide. Jump. It's kind of fun navigating these areas, I will say. I didn't think it would be, but it honestly is. Madarame is this artist guy. Yes, Madarame is the artist guy. Madarame is the guy earlier that was like, the guy earlier that was like, you know, I want to paint you nude, right? Madarame is his like teacher. And what we're finding out is that this teacher basically steals all the artwork of his students and abuses them to make them make art for him, if that makes sense. So that he can be the world famous artist while people under him just make art for him, basically, is the idea. And the guy that was there earlier, who was like, I'm going to paint you nude, he was a orphan that this guy took in. Basically, he's kind of feel like, he's like, I can't not support him because he's kept me alive, you know?
Look at that luster. I know it might be tough to take with us, but don't you think it'd sell for tons?
Come on, we didn't come here to... Wait, hold on, you're stepping on something.
Isn't this bad?
Stand back.
Oh no, I tripped the security.
Oh, you dumb. Oh.
You were the one making us be careful, too. So, what do you want to do? Run out of here?
No, passing through all of these lasers will draw far too many enemies to our location.
Oh, hold on! Joker's not trapped!
Sorry, Joker, but we're going to need you to search for a way to turn off these infrared lasers. This is a museum, so there has to be some switch to let the workers avoid these lasers. Find it.
You dumb cat, I swear to God.
It's somewhere.
Oh, do I have to go down here?
I have something.
Would it be down here, though? I don't see it. But I can't go over the other side. This is the only place I can go. They're gonna make me battle this guy alone, aren't they? Well, if I don't look at him. Because I can't go up on that side.
It's somewhere. It's somewhere. I'll reveal
Screw it.
your true form.
We never learn if we never try. Weak to curse.
Come.
We can do that.
I said. There. Let's go. Ravage them. Come. There.
There goes the dog. I don't know if you can hear that, but... What about... Just... Yeah, there we go. Cool. Alright, that wasn't that bad.
Next!
I thought it was going to be much worse. So, is there anything in this room? Doesn't look like it. Just a little bit dark, not covering up anything though. Good. That was what I was concerned about. look like there's anything. Huh. Wait, there is something. I didn't see that.
Yes!
Oh, she's out. Okay. So now I gotta go up, and over, and we gotta come around to this side. Oh, fine, we'll go talk to her. I'm gonna go down there and watch, and she's gonna be like, "You should go check out the little catwalk that just opened."
Seriously, thank you.
Yep. What'd I say? This is the least convenient. It is, though. It is ridiculous, man.
I have something.
I have to fight this guy, too.
It hasn't spotted us. We can totally get it.
Oh, but she's with me this time. Good. Come on. Target on. Target. Target. Target, target, target. Come on. There we go.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, goodness.
Now's our chance to strike.
Persona, go down.
Miss? Come on, Joker. Persona! Let's see that again, Panther. I don't see a
Leafy
weakness.
it's Cave Dog. It's Cave Dog. Hey Solstice, good to see you. Cave, what are you doing in Persona 5? What Blocked and reported. What are you doing in this game, huh? Like, what's up, man? I know you were in here, plant dog. I mean, you were talking about your plants earlier. That's a good point.
Not over yet.
Come, there.
Don't miss this time. Thank you.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona.
I bet he'd
Some
be weak
other
to
way.
fire. Something's telling me that he'd be weak to fire, but I think I got rid of all my fire dudes.
Haxorus,
We'll try
go
ice.
down.
No. My plants. Of course. Go. Hostage party, maybe taken as a hostage where you can. Call the Thieves Guild. Yeah, that's right.
Persona. No. Let's go. Arsene. There.
Take him out.
Looking cool, Joker.
Cave, go feed your plants. Water your plants, I mean.
Persona. Hold on.
All right. Panther's back.
Thank God.
Get ready. Dance, Carnage. Silhouette to map. You're so gorgeous. Persona. Panther. Hang in there.
And she's dead.
Someone treat her.
Damn it.
Okay.
Joker, your speed's been lowered.
Maybe not. Okay.
Just do that.
Sorry. Joker, are you okay? Let's do this. Persona. Ultimate. You're so gorgeous.
Persona.
You missed.
Dang it, man.
Come on, Joker. Panther, you know. Hang in there. Let's do this. This one.
That was...
Panther's
Let's
in
go.
trouble. Someone heal her.
Finally. Dude, here comes the airplane thing with your plants, but except it's one of those dust covers. Here comes the airplane. Ooh, fire damage to all foes. I like that.
Okay.
That one was pretty troublesome, huh?
Sure was. Jesus. What?
Is this...
Yeah.
I didn't like that there was something making moaning and groaning noises. That made me very uncomfortable. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's right there.
Sorry.
There was a control room on one of these ends, wasn't there? It's on the other side. I don't know how we get over there though. Unless we go like up and over. Like down there, right? Oh, it's on that side. Okay. Run, 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 run. Nope. Did not want you to do that. Absolutely did not want you to do that. I want to just go all the way around the edge here. Because there's a place to jump to. Alright. Alright. I guess we can't go that way. Unless there was another button over here that I pressed but then didn't. This one. Oh, I can't unpress that one.
I can feel it.
There's a vent there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I see. Can I not smack that one? Okay, we're not gonna smack it.
Wait!
As I was saying...
Oh, it goes into the security room.
Suspicious.
Okay.
Somewhere.
Where is it? 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 Right here?
Yeah.
Find the password.
No.
Go look for someone who might know the password. Okay. Like these dudes out here. You mean the thief sneaking around in here? I can call, tell me to change the password just in case. What'd you change it to? Hello, huh? I said hello. 07734. If you read the numbers upside down, spell the word hello. Isn't that it should be fine as long as nobody else finds out. It's not like anyone's eavesdropping on us. Anyway, don't forget, when you see the code input, don't be sure to say hello.
Hey!
Oh, I'm gonna have to go all the way around again, aren't I?
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours! This one's weak to electricity. This one's weak to electricity. Weak to fire skills.
Weapon persona!
You did it, Skull! Roger! Pass the baton, follow up!
Most secure password, exactly.
Serves you right.
Two out of the way!
Let's get Cave Dog in our party.
Just look at it. Try calming its nerves.
Yay, Cave's in our party. Let's go. The Koro Pokuguru.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
That's his new name, guys. Koro Pokuguru. Leafy old man. Exactly.
Okay.
Alright. Cool. So now we gotta go, because we can go right through here again. Nice.
Yeah.
07734. Shoot. Let's go. The game has one of those like little like puzzle solve jingles like Zelda does. I just noticed that. That's kind of cool. I like that. Don't touch the pot again.
Sorry.
Literally, he was the one that was telling us don't touch the stuff, and he had to touch the stuff. What the
Wait! For real?
Ooh, what is this? Oh, okay. A regent. I guess. It drops money?
Rabbit snap! Let me handle this. Go. Yeah!
Get him! Yeah!
Nice going, Skull.
Let's go.
Okay, guys.
Look, Sonic, a Chaos Emerald. It's groaning.
Take that, you jewel tool.
Jewel tool? How much money did that give us? 6,000? Oh my god. Yo! Yo! Damn, that's like a whole boss battle right there. That's crazy.
Yes.
What was that? That's Panther was a rare shadow that occasionally resides in priced items. I call them treasure demons. They're great. Not only do they give you a lot of experience, but they might be useful for your personas too. However, they run very fast and attacks don't deal very much damage to them. Breakable objects may contain treasure demons, especially when the security level is high. Okay, so that's an advantage, keeping the treasure level high. They may also appear in normal encounters. Defeating them will earn you many experience points. If you convince one to become one of your personas, you can use it as a fusion material. However, treasure demon cannot be used in battle. Okay.
Piece of cake.
Got it. So it can be used as like a bonus to level up your personas, but not as a persona itself. Makes sense.
All right.
Well.
Okay, we only have healing items, but
What are your thoughts? Okay, let's go.
our SP is hurting. I'll also save here, because why not? Okay. And then let's see. I don't need to heal anybody, but some SP training would be good. Or SP stuff. Specifically for me and for On. There we go. Just try to get through as much of this today as we possibly can, because, you know, it's always a good idea to get through the palaces as quick as you possibly can. Oh my god, there's a hole in the ground. Oh. That's funny.
I'll reveal your
The security guard. It's a painting on the floor. Clever.
There's a dangerous one in there. Shadow's weakness is ice.
Ice and gunfire. Very nice. I'll take it. We got a Molotov cocktail. Oh my god. Jesus.
Okay. Piece of cake. Focus.
Alright. What's back here? That's the bathroom. There's treasure in the bathroom? Oh my god, guys. Treasure in the bathroom. The real treasure in the bathroom is the friends we made along the way.
I have something.
Oh. I was wondering what those men, women. Okay. So the treasure was in the women's bathroom. Kind of creepy, but alright. Sure.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
Ambush.
I'll reveal your true form.
Obtained award in Shadows Unseen. Okay.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Cool. I don't know what that did, but I'm a little bit shocked by that, but that works. Friends who made another urinal. There you go.
This one's weak against curse skills.
Curse,
This one
fire,
weak to electricity.
and fire and
Let's go for
electricity.
that.
Okay.
Finish it.
Let's do that. And then
Persona!
this is curse.
Ravage them!
Looking cool, Joker.
Fire and electricity. So I'm going to pass to Ryuji.
My turn!
He's going to do electricity.
Enemy defeated. Go,
Pass
give
it
me
to
more.
On.
Another baton pass.
Have her do fire.
Let's see that again, Panther.
Beautiful. Playing with the weaknesses really does make this game feel like Pokemon sometimes, I swear. It's just like, okay, what is it weak to? Let's use something that it's strong against, you know? It's kind of goofy like that, I think.
With this power. Alright.
It tickles that
That's all
same,
it
like,
takes for me.
sensation for me.
Somewhere.
Happiness of, like, Pokemon in that regard. Which I like. Okay, there's nothing else in this room to go into, so we're gonna... Wah. Wah.
Show me your true form.
Britney Spears and
The first move is off.
Angel Lady.
It's weak against gunfire.
So they're weak
Bring
against
out the
gunfire.
artillery. Try not to fall for me. It's almost scary how good I am.
And then a baton pass to him.
Take my turn. Alright. You powered up from the baton pass.
Persona! Captain Kid!
You did it, Skull. This'll end it.
There's something that's so satisfying about that animation, I swear. I don't know what it is, but oh, it's just nice. What are these awards I'm earning? I don't get it.
Okay.
I'm getting some sort of points from them. I guess,
No
is
match
that
for
the
me.
Thieves' Den thing? It might be. Because I just recently unlocked that. Okay, are there any, like, breakable things in this room? Aha! Breaking things is so satisfying too. Thieving, I guess, as it were. Oh, lovely. Oh, it's electricity now. Intruders in the second exhibition room. Apprehend them at once. Oh, of course.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright. The first move is ours. Try not to fall for me.
Baton pass to him.
Yeah.
Then we're gonna have you do that.
Go down.
Cool. Looking cool,
You will
Joker.
baton pass to her.
Pass it on to the second person.
And she will do fire.
Let's see that again, Panther.
Excellent.
Do it with style. Okay, guys. Let's do it.
The combat's really fun. I'm surprised at how much I enjoy it.
like, it really, like, I'm not really a big turn-based RPG guy, but I'm enjoying it a lot. Because I think it's, like, it has levels of complexity, but it's also, like, relatively simple and straightforward.
Alright.
It's not overly complicated.
To bother with.
You can make it complicated, but it doesn't have to be.
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is up. So
Fire, electricity. Okay. Sure.
Persona!
Do I have any fire electricity skills? I do.
Wapo! There!
Wapo. Britney Spears has fire power.
Do it! My turn! Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Yeah!
You did it, Skull!
Taunt pass.
Up to you, man!
On to the second person! Persona! You're so gorgeous, Panther.
All out attack. Take a 60, Amzi, hello! Welcome on in. You're one of the new people on the Twitch SMP, right? Well, maybe that's not supposed to be public information, oops, but it's okay, no one's watching. It's okay. My bad.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I as long as Dash doesn't you know, doesn't crucify me. It's okay. I feel like I slipped up. I slipped up when I got in, so my bad. I mean person that I don't know where you've been before, but your name seems oddly familiar. Hello. Welcome in. Let's steal that. Ooh, let's go. Hello, person. Hello. We're doing good. Nice to meet you. Can I just no, I can't break through that. How do we get out of here? Friendly person I recommended. So true. So true. So true. Okay. Because if I go over here, where would I go from here? Because, oh, there's a button. Oh, it turns the electricity off. Being back to being a lurking Andy. Well, I appreciate it, Amzi. Thank you so much. Yes! Appreciate it. Enjoy the lurk. Let's see.
Oh.
Just being a playing persona, new and friendly person. Exactly. Yeah. That's all. I already came from that way. That way's the treasure. So then I haven't gone this way. I also haven't gone this way. I think I'll go this way. Maybe not. Let's try going through this door first. I like to leave no stones unturned. Was that outside? Oh, that's wild. Look at that. That's kind of cool. I like that in the background. That's really nice.
This feeling. There might be a safe.
Whoa!
This is amazing.
God, here the rest of the museum.
Let's go!
Not yet. I'm gonna go save room.
Whoa!
Bruh, I just want to go in a safe spot. Okay, fine. Whoa!
Whoa! The hell?
Are these infrared lasers? There's no way we can get past them.
This level of security only proves there's something worth protecting up ahead.
Wait, there's something written on the sign.
Huh. What's written on the sign?
All personnel, this door can only be opened via the security room that lies beyond it.
Huh.
Please be cautious, as it is impossible to open from the outside.
Well...
So, it's never gonna open? How are we supposed to get past?
Wait, that door. I think I've seen that pattern somewhere.
Oh,
Oh, right. There's no mistaking it. That's the same door I saw earlier.
it is.
Guys, let's head back.
Huh? Why?
I think I know what real-world door that's based on. There may be another way to open it. In any case, I'll explain later. Come on, let's go.
Is he gonna take me back to the real world? Oh,
Let's head back.
no, I'm not leaving yet. I gotta keep exploring. Why would I leave? I know we can't go any further, but like, you know what I mean?
Hey.
There's a few places I haven't been at that I can go today. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Because if I can explore the rest of this little area here, I'm gonna call myself call it complete.
Oh! Hey!
Show me your true form.
There's a dangerous one in there. It's almost scary how good I am.
Here it comes.
You powered up from the combat. Ooh, it blew up. Go. 2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down.
Sure.
Pass the baton and
Let's go.
follow up.
Arsene, curse. Haha.
Looking cool, Joker.
Zona.
Looking cool.
Very nice. Mwah. God, you make so much money just fighting things in this place.
Okay.
Imagine if this is what it was
so
like in
easy,
the
I'm
real world.
yawning.
Oh, I got attacked. I didn't see that guy.
We're on the defensive. Watch out!
But whose turn am I doing?
Persona!
Oh, his. Okay.
It's almost scary how good I am. Time for my persona!
Let's heal Ryuji.
Thanks.
Beautiful. It's me.
Let's go.
Curse.
Go down.
Nice.
It's weak to fire skills.
Weak to fire. I got a fire guy.
Bravo. You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
There we go. Cash is low enough to go fight the museum guards, honey. I'll be back by 7. Don't worry. Literally, though. I swear. Wait, save my life. Show me the money.
Fine.
I got 28 bucks from that guy.
A spectacular victory.
Hell yeah. 3,000. Let's go.
Okay.
Because I think yen is like, it's 100 yen is $1 from what I remember. I think that's how it works. So, yeah, we're making bank. There's a door. There's a dangerous guy over there. Door.
Treasure chest.
Treasure. Relax, gel. Relax. Dang it, man. Oh, it's one of these guys again.
But it's pretty strong. Physical attacks won't work on this one.
Swear to God.
Time for my persona. Ha! Finish it.
Shocked. Can I do a technical? What if I do... Sleep. No.
Persona!
I need to do this one. Yeah. Tarunda. Increases attack, because he will take us out in one shot. Because this guy is completely invulnerable to physical attacks. So, can't use that.
Not bad.
And he goes boom, boom, boom. Yeah, he's pretty intense. Sleep. Ha ha ha. So now, yeah, now he can be.
Ravage them.
He blocked it. Never mind. Technical. There we go.
Nice move.
Oh, okay, good. Sleep. Ha ha ha.
Persona. There.
Curse. That's right, he's null to curse. I forgot about that. Technical. Electricity. Double shot. Ouch. Sleep. Nice. Why he sleep on it? That's a good question. I have no idea.
Go down.
Take life away. Still asleep. Technical. It's not good for his back. It is not, no. You're so right. He's shocked. Good. I'm gonna heal. I honestly might be able to finish the main story of Super Mario Odyssey today. Super Mario Odyssey is a very short game. You're gonna, I mean, like, whenever I do it at the Nintendo-thon, I always beat Mario Odyssey's, like, main storyline in, like, 7 hours-ish? Not 7 hours, 4 hours? 3.5 hours, something like that. It's really short. I know the first time I played that game, it took a long time, but part of the reason for that is because part of the reason I took so long with that game was because I just took so long with it. You know, I took my time to do everything, and you don't have to. You certainly don't have to, but...
One of Madarame's will seeds.
Ooh, let's go. Thank God I went back. Finding the moon, like, that's the thing, is like, if I took more time to get all the moons and stuff, it'd be a little different, obviously, but I didn't do that, so...
Our first will seed of the palace. Let's keep searching the area.
Another chest, let's go. I want 100%, but I'll do this round first. Yeah, and it's like, I think I tried to just get as many moons as I could my first playthrough of it, and that made it longer, but after you beat the main story of the game, like, the game's a lot longer after that, but the first bit, if you're just going for the main story, it's really quick. Like, really quick. Alright, we can't go any further in here, so... We got some progress, though. Like, we got this room, we got all of that room, all of that room, all of that room, all of that. One place in this place we didn't get, but I guess that's a door we just couldn't go through. Or something like that. Either way, we're not missing anything super important, I don't think. Yep, cool.
Alright.
Let's get out of here. We did that very good, though. A lot of progress for one day. Means we'll have some time to do some other stuff. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Sure. I'll save the screenshot. Sure, I'll save the screenshot. That's fine. I don't know what I meant to do there. Yeah, let's save. To New Dong Festival. Yeah, I'd say you're probably about halfway through then. Roughly speaking. Roughly speaking. Not 100%, but roughly speaking, you're about halfway through.
Do you need
I
something?
wonder if I can use any new personas while I'm still here. With the ones that I just caught. It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will go away. What's this assignment?
Now.
These guys show us the persona we asked for. We'd like to bring us to Jack Frost.
Listen up, inmate.
Bring us to Jack Frost with Mabufu.
Farewell.
Okay.
The inmate needs our guidance.
Let's execute him. Now choose. Looks pretty tough.
Ooh, nuke damage. But what am I giving up to do that? Giving up nothing, and we're gonna take out Cave, guys. I'm sorry. Cave will be no more. Nuke damage would be really useful. What does Jack
You okay
Frost
with
have?
this? You okay with this?
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
I can't use that one.
Looks pretty tough.
I'll take the nuke damage though. Like, freaking nuke damage, bro.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Increase the chance of inflicting ailments after baton pass. Decreases SP cost of nuke skills by... Yes, I will take that. What one do I want to carry forward? Dizzy, we'll carry forward the ice.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Now
Yes.
for a rebirth.
Excellent. I'll take it. We got nuke power, guys. Let's go. Oh, Cave. No, Cave, no. We have to watch Cave be taken out. No. No, Cave, no. Rip. Me, Shisa. You have mask. You and me. Don't worry. Be happy. Bars. The poetry, like Cave's poetry affluence, you know, combined with him. What was this one again? Just the healers. So then, what can I fuse him with? What do I get with this
You
guy?
okay with this?
No, I don't like that. What is Bareth? Oh, Bareth is... What do I get with this
You
guy?
okay with this?
Oh, but he could learn psi damage. Oh, I don't know about that one. Oh, Bareth.
Not terrible.
No, it's the
but
same
not
thing.
impressive.
Succubus?
Not terrible, but not impressive.
There literally is Incubus and Succubus. That's really interesting.
You okay with this?
Nah, I think I'm good.
You change your mind?
Are you finished?
I'm good, thank you.
What?
Oh wait, no, I don't have business here. I want to leave.
It is time, inmate.
We got nuke power though. I'll take nuke power. Alright. Let's leave.
Well then.
We got so much done. Let's go.
Well.
We're about halfway through. Okay.
Oh.
Excellent.
How are we supposed to get past that door?
I don't know. You think there's some kind of off switch somewhere?
Looks like this is where I come in.
Mona?
I have a suspicious place in mind. Remember? This shack is the basis for Madarame's palace. I actually scouted it out the last time we were here.
Oh, So this was your plan from the start?
Correct.
You only went scouting because you were bored.
So, where's this suspicious place?
It's on the second floor. I noticed an unnaturally hefty lock on a door up there.
If it's locked, that means there's something in there he doesn't want people to see.
But don't we want to be opening the door in the palace?
Yes. And we're going to do that by opening the real one in front of Madarame's eyes.
Oh, okay.
Basically, we're going to change his cognition that the door is unopenable.
In other words, when we open the one in Madarame's house, that area in his palace will open on its own?
Gotcha.
I'm not really getting it. Is that gonna work?
Trust me, there's no chance it won't open. I think. You
Every single time.
understand, don't you, Joker?
Throw me off that tomorrow was not Monday. Honestly, we got a long weekend. It's very nice. Can't hurt to try.
Well, yeah, but...
Why don't you trust me? It's worth a try.
But even then, there's still that hefty lock we have to deal with in reality, right?
That'll be a breeze. Just give me a hairpin and I'll handle
The
it.
cat's gonna pick the lock.
It will take some time, though. Doing everything by myself in front of Madarame would be impossible. If only there was someone who could distract him for a while.
Huh?
Oh. Man, how are we even gonna get into his house? We'd get reported for sure if we force ourselves in.
What?
Uh-oh.
I guess the only way is having you go nude.
Uh-oh.
What?
Fancy you say that, Ryuji. I was just thinking the same thing.
Uh-oh.
This isn't funny!
I'm not saying you should really get naked.
It's simply the best excuse for you to enter Madarame's house without raising suspicions. So we'd like for you to play the role of decoy, Lady Anne.
This is way too sudden! I mean, I don't even know where the locked door is!
Don't worry, I'll accompany you.
But that's still technically only me! Worst comes to worst, what if I get found out?
We can run into the palace. Or something.
Is that really gonna work? I mean, you're not giving me much confidence in this plan. Do I have to be the bait?
Good luck, Gon.
Why can't one of you guys go nude?
It ain't what he wants.
Then make it so he does!
All you gotta do is trick Yusuke, have him take you to that room, then just open the door.
You make it sound so easy. But if there's no other way...
Oh my god.
I don't have a choice. God! Fine, I'll do it. For justice. Seriously, you better pull this off.
If it's for your sake, Lady Anne, I won't stop scratching even if all my claws were to break.
We'll be counting on you, Morgana. Don't let Yusuke notice you, alright?
If he tries to force my clothes off, I'll tear that house down.
Damn
I'm
right.
really gonna lose it if we do all this and the palace door doesn't open. Got it?
We're working to get dirt on that guy's crimes either way. It won't go to waste. Alright, let's get down and dirty tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Earlier the better.
Will Kitagawa-kun agree?
I don't know, just say something like, I really need it to be tomorrow. That should work, yeah?
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
That's hilarious. You get in touch with Yusuke? He asked me to come by tomorrow. Ah, yeah, he fell for it. Do I really have to do this? Just be careful. Yeah. Man, this is such a pain. We gotta open the door and have Madarame see it, right? Yeah, Morgana said that'll change his cognition. I don't get it. Oh, and one more thing. Let us know if any weird shit goes down. We'll be there to back you up ASAP. KK, got
A
it.
palace is a reflection of how its owner views the real world.
I really need it to be tomorrow.
So if Madarame's cognition of reality changes, it's only natural that his palace would be affected.
What'd you say? You mumbled. I really need it to be
And
tomorrow.
all jokes aside, we really will need Lady Anne to strip for Yusuke. It's the only way.
God. I want to watch TV. There's a special on that guy they call a Detective Prince, Akechi. They're still doing the news. You'll make it home in time. Besides, you can see his face anytime. That pretty boy's been on TV a lot lately. Well, thanks for the coffee. Thank goodness the people are gone. I want to play crossword puzzle.
Hey!
Cave! It's your time to shine. What are the May Blues? What? Doom's partner, plant disease, dull pain. This would be an ache, I'm assuming. Plant disease. Oh no. I'm a shapeshifter. Indeed, we are all shapeshifters. What would a plant... Cave, you have plants. Cave, what's a plant disease? Come on. Come on, plant man. Give it to me. Cause like... This is a crossword puzzle, Cave. We need to solve the blue word, which is, what are the May Blues? I don't know what that is, but Doom's partner? Oh, this would be Gloom. Oh, that's easy. God. Gloom. It's malaise? Then what's this word? M-A-L-A-I-S. I want to know what this word is now. Hang on, let's start putting in malaise. M-A-L-A... Nope. A-I. So that's an S. So it's T-U-G-H-L-B. With an I in there. I'm just curious. Like, that's more of what it is. Plant disease. Google will be our friend. Plant disease. Rhymes with bite. Bright. So it's G-H-T. Blight. There we go. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Japan, the May Blues are named as such due to the change of seasons and are people who fall ill after the long holiday at April's end. Similar terms are used across the world. Students in the USA get the September blues after summer vacation, while the UK has the January blues to contend with. Okay.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Yeah, smarter. Ooh, knowledge is getting close to level 3. Can I make coffee?
Hey!
Make sure you close up.
Whoa.
Yes!
Yes!
All right.
The way you're drinking, making it look delicious. Get LeBlanc coffee. Charm. That's getting close up there too.
Well then.
We should rest. We have a big day tomorrow. Do we though? Do we? Yes, we do.
So it's you. You did use this line now that I think about it. Anyhow, what's with this sudden change in attitude? I was contacted by Takamaki-san last night. She's accepted the nude modeling proposition.
Bruh.
That's nice, of course, but I hope you aren't conspiring anything.
Could say the same of you.
Do not make a mockery of art. Don't judge us by your worldly standards. I'll call the police if you try anything. Remember that.
Alright. We're not trying anything.
Oh, yes.
The great artist Madarame is holding an exhibit in Shibuya right now, isn't he? I've gone to see his work before, but wow, they are truly incredible. I saw some of his interviews too. He really is a charming fellow. It's rare to see a gentleman artist like him in a field known for having a lot of eccentric types. By the way, you seem far removed from the arts.
Here's a question.
Which famous ukiyo-e artist of the Edo period is said to have moved residents over 100 times? Okay, it's the second one. Yeah.
This is it.
Oh, thank you, Internet.
Oh, not bad.
Nice going!
Woo, woo. Oh, we're getting close. Actually, Madarame's house was quite modest, too, as master artists past and present always put their art above their fame. He steals a student's work and makes them suffer. He's no master, he's just an abusive old con man. We're gonna get to him no matter what. That's right.
Well then.
Lady, I know I will head over to Madarame's house. Okay.
On, Morgana, we're counting on you. Me and him are banned from going there, so all we can do is wait here.
No. You two have something different you'll need to do.
What do you mean?
You have to wait inside the palace. Once that door opens, sneak in and look for some kind of control room. We need to make sure the door can't close anymore after it's open.
Got it.
Oh, I get it. Okay, you can leave that to us.
To think you'd really come. I assumed you were lying when you contacted me.
Oh, this camera angle. It's just a little bit risky.
I'm sorry it was so sudden.
Oh, it's not a problem. But, as I told you yesterday, Sensei will be returning in about 20 or 30 minutes. So, I'm sorry if that causes some anxiety on your part.
That's why I'm here today, damn it.
What was that?
Oh, no, it was nothing.
By the way, have you gained some weight?
You think so? I weigh the same as always. Maybe I'm bloated today.
Oh, she is one smart cookie. Oh.
So then, can you, get ready here?
I need to take my clothes off, right?
Yes, please.
I'm embarrassed. Could you look the other way?
Oh.
That was tight.
Tight? No, I'm doing this for art.
Don't look over here, okay? Hey, your sensei's coming back soon, right?
I believe so.
Do you think we could do this somewhere else then? A little more atmosphere would be lovely.
This should be good enough.
But wouldn't a room with a lock be a bit better?
A lock?
Must a girl say more?
But the only one with a lock is Sensei's room.
Then why not there?
I can't intrude. Besides, I don't have the key.
He says guess he doesn't have the key.
It's okay. That's why I'm here. I'll just use this hairpin.
Takamaki-san, are you about...
No.
You were wearing all this?
Don't you think it's cold today?
I suppose so. The sun is starting to set.
I love her.
Right? That's why a change of location would be nice. I mean, I'm gonna take it all off.
True. It might make for a better picture if I can brighten my model's mood.
Uh-huh, that's right.
She may even be willing to try out various expressive poses for use in a dynamic
Expressive
composition.
poses. Mm-hmm.
What kind of poses?
Radeon, you have to act. Get back in character.
Let's go. I was just starting to get in the mood.
Just porn. Honestly.
Wait, if you wander around, Sensei will...
Oh, it's so hot.
We really can't use any other room.
Hey, why not this one?
Please wait.
I'm counting on you, Mona.
Oh my god.
Are you seriously gonna be able to pull this off? She was saying stuff like, I'll just seduce him with my acting, but that sounds out of her league. Plus, we ain't got one sign this place is gonna open. Isn't Madarame coming home soon? On top of that, even if Mona's able to unlock the door, how's he gonna show it to Madarame? And then even if they do show it open, any normal person would just close it right up again. Doesn't that mean we only got a few seconds to get in? To be blunt, won't it be a miracle if this works?
A little bit. Let's just wait and see.
Yeah. It's almost time.
Please, can you just wait and...
What's past here?
That's...
So... I love her.
So the door Mona mentioned is up ahead.
He's just...
I keep telling you, you can.
You're still not done?
It's hard to do this with cat paws.
Is something the matter?
Oh, so, what is this room?
It's a storage area for old paintings.
Storage. Hey, Kitago-kun, why don't we do it in here? I won't be embarrassed if we go somewhere nobody can find us.
Only Sensei can go in there.
Please, I want to be alone with you. Somewhere like quiet. You know, where we won't get interrupted.
Is he really going to buy that?
She's playing so hard right now, and it is so funny.
Stay focused.
Hmm?
Oh, it's just so frustrating that my feelings aren't getting through to you. Kitagawa-kun, do you not like girls like me?
No, that's not true.
How is that working on him?
Please, we can continue this inside.
Sure. I mean, no, we can't go in there. It's locked anyway, so...
Oh my god.
Fine. This is too embarrassing. I'm leaving.
But...
Let's just do it in here, okay?
What do I do? I'm home.
Uh-oh.
Sensei!
Yusuke?
Alright, it's open.
That's good timing.
Huh?
What are you doing there?
It's not what it looks like. What?
Not in there!
Uh-oh.
Nothing's happening. I wonder what's...
Aha!
It's off! They seriously did it!
They're amazing.
Yeah, for real.
For real.
Let's go. All right.
Let's kick some tail.
Yeah. Hey. Sorry.
Okay. Sure. There he is. I was like, where?
You got past the security system? You cannot go any further. You are trespassing on Lord Madarame's territory.
You guys ain't got nothing on us. I'm more scared of screwing up and having On yell at me. Persona! Shit!
Ouch.
Persona!
Ay, 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 ay.
What? Huh?
He's confused. Stop throwing away stuff.
Let's go.
I think I have one that fixes that. Burn, freeze, shock. Maybe I don't. Oh well. Let's try nuke damage.
Go down.
Nice. Ow. Ha ha ha. Nice.
Persona! There.
Nuke. Ouch.
Persona! Let's go. Incubus! That's not right.
Do I have a healing move?
Copy off.
No, that's
Not
it.
this.
Do I have... What do I have? I have one that's like heals everybody.
Okay.
Guess I'll have to heal myself, because if I die, it's over, but if he dies, it's fine.
Persona!
It's ridiculous is how this game works sometimes, but... Do we know what he's weak against?
Don't rush it.
No.
It's time.
Maybe I should try some
Arsenic!
curse.
Go down.
Nope.
Persona! Incubus! You're mine.
There we go. Oh, okay. It was a gamble, but I took it. I took it. It was a gamble, but I took it. And I'm glad I did, because it was worth it.
Takamaki-san, this is bad.
Are these the lights?
Uh-oh.
What the...
Isn't this Sayuri? Why are there so many of them?
I have no idea.
Get out!
Sensei, what is the meaning of this?
I suppose I can't keep quiet now that you've seen this. Truth be told, I'm in severe debt. I handmade these Sayuri copies and have been selling them through a special connection of mine.
But why?
The real Sayuri was stolen by one of my pupils long ago. I assume they begrudged my strictness. That moment was quite a shock for me. Since then, I've been mired in a terrible artist block. Because of this distress, some of my pupils handed their ideas over to me from time to time. I knew I couldn't keep that up, so I attempted to recreate the Sayuri a number of times. However, it resulted in nothing more than replicas. That's when someone came to buy the paintings, knowing, well, they weren't original. It's all my fault. I couldn't pay the price of being famous. As expectations for me rose, it reached a point where I had no choice but to keep making them. I needed money to further your talents. I ask that you please forgive your cowardly teacher.
Please, don't.
Hold on, something doesn't add up. If the original painting got stolen, how did you make copies of it?
Oh.
I happened to find a finely detailed photograph of it in an art book.
So you managed to sell copies of a photo of the original? I'm not sure how this works, but don't people who buy paintings generally have a keen eye for the fine arts? This sounds like a lie to me.
What would you know?
Something just doesn't feel right.
Lady On! This one seems different.
Sayuri.
Oh.
This is the real Sayuri. But you just said a moment ago that it was stolen.
That's a replica.
No, it's nothing of the sort. This painting kept me going. It's the reason I made it this far. Sensei, don't tell me.
It's fake. Yes, a counterfeit. I heard there was a counterfeit spreading around, so I bought it.
So you're telling me the actual artist behind the painting bought a counterfeit? That's pushing it.
You're lying, Sensei.
He's so bad at lying.
Please,
Eleanor,
just tell us
doubt,
the truth.
doubt.
You too? I've reported you to my private security company.
What?
I had it set up to deal with some problematic paparazzi, but I never thought it'd come in so handy.
Please, wait. Let's talk about this.
Talk all you want to the police. That includes you, Yusuke.
Lady On, let's run!
A cat! Where did it... There's no point. They'll be here within 2 minutes.
Takamaki-san!
I'm so bad at telling him I'm supposed to hit truth. Have you been playing LA Noire?
Let's go.
You have? Nice.
Come on, man.
It's a nice game. I really enjoy it thoroughly. I'm glad you are enjoying it. I'm assuming anyway you're enjoying it too. It's hard to tell sometimes if people are lying, but I think the one nice thing is that like it really doesn't matter too much, if that makes sense. Like there's never like a
Hey, look.
There's never quite a strict like requirement, I guess. On
All right.
I mean, yeah, for like the best ending or whatever, I mean, not even for the best ending, but like to get the whole story for all the cases, you kind of need to like, you need to get 5 stars, you know, because then you actually see all the content that's there and not just like you don't get yelled at every time you finish the case wrong, but there's like, you can get through the game failing every single case, which is nice.
Whoa.
So it's not required to get every answer right. If you really feel like you want to get every answer right, then you can just look up a guide for all the answers, but I know that's not quite as fun.
Like, there's an achievement for 5-starring every case, but to do that, I definitely had to,
I hope those two managed to get away.
Oh. Oh, of course he caught her.
I thought I was gonna die. Hey, will you let go already?
Oh my god. I'm enjoying it. I can't watch movies while playing, which I'm not used to, but I think it's worth it. I mean, I think it's worth it, especially because I feel like LA Noire is, in and of itself, kind of like a movie. You know what I mean? So it kind of feels like it makes sense.
Oh no! I didn't mean to push him so hard. Are you okay? Wake up!
Who are you all?
Calm down, Kitagawa-kun. It's me!
Kamaki-san. That means you two are... I don't recall ever seeing this cat costume before, though. What is this place?
We're inside Madarame's heart.
Inside Sensei's heart? I'm sorry, Takamaki-san, but are you sure you're feeling okay?
She ain't lying. This is what that bastard truly feels. He's nothing but a greed-filled money grubber.
Enough of this rubbish!
Kitagawa-kun, didn't it cross your mind that something wasn't right about Madarame?
That's...
It's interesting enough that I really focused on the game. Exactly. I mean, that's kind of how I feel about this game, too. I'm just like... This game also has a really, really good story, and I'm really drawn into it and invested, and... Oh, LA Noire and this game have really captured my heart with their stories. They're very good.
You may not want to believe it, but this is another reality as viewed through Madarame's eyes.
Through his eyes.
This is his true nature.
This repulsive world? Just who are all of you?
I guess you could say we're a group that changes the hearts of rotten crooks.
If everything you say is true, then the sensei I know doesn't exist.
You gotta snap out of it.
Still, he has kept me safe these past 10 years. My gratitude for that won't just disappear.
You're gonna forgive him? At this rate, you'll...
Oh.
Are you okay?
I'm trying to be rational about this, but my emotions are overwhelming me.
Sorry, but we don't
So
have
if he
time
gets
to
emotional,
dawdle.
he pukes?
The security level's gone through the roof. We need to get out of here at once.
I guess that's...
No, it's all right.
Just, I mean, don't get me wrong, like...
We need to get out of here. That said, we have an amateur with us now. Let's try to avoid fighting as much as possible.
I do get the whole, like, concept of, like... What's it called? I do get the concept of,
so this
like...
is inside of Sensei's
if you
heart?
cry too much, you eventually feel like you have to puke. I understand that, because it's happened to me before. But, at the same time... He's just like, I'm emotional.
A vain museum such as this?
Yep, sure is. Sorry to break it to you, bud.
This painting!
Do you recognize it? We were
Your
thinking
beauty
these might
gives
be
me
his
diarrhea.
past pupils or something.
But why are there paintings of them here?
Technically, those aren't actually paintings. They're the pupils themselves.
Madarame saw them as objects, so that's what they are in here. Oh, and we found yours too.
We'll talk more later. For now, let's get out of here.
I have something.
The security level's through the roof. 35%. Doubt. I doubt it. Not true. Oh.
The exit is right there!
Oh.
Who is it? What the?
Talk about bullshit clothes. First a king, now some kind of shogun?
I didn't get COVID-19 from the party. I got it from your eyes. Oh my god.
Welcome to the Museum of the Master Artist, Madarame!
Huh? Sensei? Is that you? That attire?
Disgusting.
This is all one big lie, isn't it?
My usual ragged attire is nothing but an act. Besides a famous person living in that shack, I have another home. Under a mistress's name, of course.
Of course. Some setup you've got.
Don't make me laugh.
The Sayuri was stolen. Why was it in the storage room? And if you had the real one, why make copies? If it's really you, Sensei, please tell me.
Foolish child, you still don't see? The painting being stolen was just a false rumor I spread. It was all a perfectly calculated staging.
What do you
He
mean?
does got thick eyebrows.
Let me see. How does this sound? I found the real painting, but it can't go public. You can have it for a special price, though.
Oh. So he says he has the painting, but he lies and gives them a fake copy.
How's that for preferential treatment? Art snobs will eat it up and pay good cash at that.
No.
The value of art is purely illusion. What's the matter with providing that illusion to eager customers? Though I doubt a brat like you would ever come up with such a brilliant scheme.
You keep going on and on about money this, money that. No wonder you ended up with this disgusting museum.
You're supposed to be an artist, right? Aren't you ashamed of plagiarizing other people's work?
Art is nothing but a tool to gain money and fame. You helped me greatly as well, Yusuke.
God, it pisses me off. That's your teacher.
But what about the people who believe in you? Who think you're a master artist?
I'll tell you this alone, Yusuke. If you wish to succeed in this world, I'd advise you don't rise against me. Do you believe anyone could find success with my objection holding them down?
To think I was under the care of this wretched man.
You thought I took you in out of the goodness in my heart? Plucking talented yet troubled artists allows me to find promising pupils and take their ideas. After all, it's much easier to steal the futures of children who can't fight back.
I can't believe this.
Livestock are killed for their hide and meat. This is no different, you fool. But I tire of this little chat. It's time that I...
You are unforgivable. It doesn't matter who you are. I won't forgive you.
So, you repay my keeping you around for all these years with ingratitude? You damn brat! Then, dispose of these thieves!
Get back!
How amusing.
Huh?
It seems the truth is stranger than fiction, huh?
Kitagawa-kun?
I wanted to believe it wasn't true. I had clouded my vision for so long. My eyes were truly blind and unable to see the true self behind this one horrible man. Have you finally come?
Here we go! Yo!
How foolishly you averted your eyes from the truth. A deplorable imitation, detective. Lest you part from that aspect of yourself. Let us now forge a contract. I am thou, thou art I. The world is filled with both beauty and vice. It is time you teach people which is which. Very well. Come on!
Yeah! Let's go!
A breathtaking sight. Imitations they may be, but together they make a fine spectacle. Though the flowers of evil blossom, be it known, abominations are fated to perish!
He awokened his power.
Whoa, this is impressive!
Who do you think you are? The price for your insolence will be death. Where are my guards? Kill them all!
The children who adored you as father.
Gooey Man? Who's Gooey Man?
Prospects of your pupils. How many did you trample upon? How many dreams did you exchange for riches? No matter what it takes, I will bring you to justice!
Let's see what you're made of.
Very well, bring it on!
Let's go!
You are in the presence of Lord Madarame! On your knees, intruders!
I learned much from you, Madarame. In order to see authenticity, one must be dispassionately realistic. With Goemon by my side, I can now ascertain your true self without any reservations. Persona! Goemon, strike! Persona!
Did you convince Yusuke to join you? Yes, we did. He came into the palace and was like, "Oh damn! Like he's actually like an awful person. Who would have guessed?" let me awaken my power and prove that I'm someone special or whatever. Fire! Go, burned. Ooh.
This is my other self. I am thou. Let's go. Come.
Let me do this guy.
Copy off.
And heal him.
Sorry.
Don't. Why does he always apologizes whenever he gets hurt? And I'm just like, stop. You did nothing wrong.
Eat this.
Guess you are good for something small,
Go. Oh, that's not good.
Joker, are you okay?
This is my other self.
When did he get a gun? Okay.
You missed? Come on, Joker! Joker, get up! No!
Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Thou hast fallen and lost thy life. Thou hast lost thy wager and become but a cog of the strong. So thy rehabilitation endeth incomplete. Oh.
So, the game is over.
Yep.
What a truly foolish end.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Let's not do that this time.
On your knees.
I learned with go.
I don't see a
I
weakness.
think we gotta take out
I don't see a
these dudes
weakness.
first.
Let's go. Goemon.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Persona. Goemon, strike.
That's really good.
Let's go. Goemon.
I see where my mistake was.
Persona. Goemon, strike. I am thou.
that. Nice.
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
I want to just freeze him. Can I please just freeze him?
Persona! Go down.
Nice. Ooh, let's go.
Persona!
Oh, Skull. You're
Sleep.
all right.
Damn.
I am thou.
Cool. Let's do that. Sledgehammer. Okay. Still good.
Eat this!
Get ready.
This one.
Steal him. Beautiful.
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
Freeze. Dang it.
Persona! You're mine.
There we go. Very nice. I like Life Drain. Life Drain's a very nice attack. Because it's like Leech Seed from Pokemon, where it heals you, but it hurts them, you know? So it does two things at once. I really like that attack. I really do.
Yusuke, you've just thrown your bright future down the drain. I'll destroy every chance you've ever had of becoming an artist.
Madarame!
You'll forever rue the day you dared defy me.
Get back here!
Kitagawa-kun!
Why can't I move?
Listen, you're totally drained. You can't do much even if you wanted to.
What a disgrace I am.
Come on, just listen to her.
You've known for quite some time, haven't you?
I'm no fool. Strange people have been coming by for years. And the plagiarism was an everyday affair.
Are you planning on a Deltarune stream? Maybe. I think I will eventually do that. I'm just not sure when yet. Lifesteal's always so nice in single player games. It really is.
But who would want to admit that the man they owed their life to was doing such terrible things?
Why didn't you leave, Kitagawa-kun?
Well, he is the one who painted the Sayuri. On top of that, I owe him a great debt.
You mean because he raised you?
I never knew my father. I was told my mother raised me by herself, but she died in an accident when I was 3. That's when Sensei took me in. I heard he helped my mother while she was still alive.
Heard?
To be honest, I don't remember much about my mother either. I did everything I could for Sensei. I thought of him as a father. But he changed. To think he would treat the Sayuri, the very foundation of his art, like that.
Sorry, I just thought of something else to say. For Deltarune, I remember somebody saying, like, I shouldn't play Deltarune unless I've done, you know, more of Undertale, but I'm not sure if that's the case or not. Like, I don't know if that's a game I could play on its own or not. And kind of get the same, you know, I don't need to do all the endings and everything for Undertale to understand Deltarune.
A lot's happened to you, huh?
When you had mentioned plagiarism, deep down, I knew you were right. That's why I so vehemently denied you. I was simply running from the truth. I'm sorry.
Who could have blamed him? No worries.
Thank you. I'm grateful for the chance to face what I've been denying all this time.
You're way too serious, man. That's why you're always getting stuck in your own head. Look at me. I just go with the flow.
For real.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know.
We can't help the fact that Madarame's gone and changed. But we can change his heart. We'll make him pay for his crimes.
That reminds me, you mentioned something about that change of heart earlier.
Have you heard the rumors? The ones about the phantom thieves that steal hearts?
Don't tell me.
Oh, crap!
We'll talk later. We need to scram!
When did my clothes change?
Jump scare.
You just noticed that now?
Save it for after. Let's go!
You could play through Undertale, experience something slightly differently 3 times. Yeah, but it's like, I don't know, like, I've looked up online, like, the endings, you know, and I mean, I get
I see.
there's more to, like, the 2 different, you know, the 2 different routes beyond just the endings, but it's like, I've looked them up, and I'm like, I would not be skilled enough to, like, win either of those. like I would not in any sort of way be able to beat the game in either way. Welcome in, Little Miss Bagels, by the way. You don't need to, it's just there's more adultery that helps. So okay. Well, if I don't need to, then maybe that would be something that we could pick up again sometime. Maybe we'll pick it up after this game's over. Long way to go with this game, but still. Take a sip, Ski. Thank you, Amzi. Stranger that I don't know how I know you, but you're here. Hello. Potassium. I see.
And because of that, this PE teacher's had a change of heart. Phantom thieves who steal hearts. To think they truly exist.
We're right in front of you.
Indeed. I have to believe your words, especially after seeing a world like that. So, your plan with Madarame-sensei, with Madarame, is to force a change of heart, correct? Let me join, as a member of the Phantom Thieves.
Let's go.
Had I faced reality sooner, this may have been avoided. I must put an end to this, for the sake of the others whose futures as artists were robbed as well. That is the most civil thing I can do for the man who was, in some manner, my father.
Civil, huh?
Sounds fine to me. We're gonna deal with Madarame anyways.
He may have a mental shutdown if we screw up. We have ways to prevent that, but they aren't fail-safe. Remember how we mentioned this on our way here?
Madarame is a man who has the art world under his thumb. He has connections to many organizations. If someone like me raises my voice, it'll only be snubbed out. We have no option but this.
Kitagawa-kun.
It's a deal then.
We have a new member in the Phantom Thieves now. I hope we get along, Yusuke.
You better not slow us down.
I'll do my best.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. I ask that you coach me well.
Oh, that reminds me. I wonder what's going on with the real Madarame. Yusuke and I were in a pretty tight situation.
Actually, I contacted him before we came here. He believes that I continued pursuing Takamaki-san. And just as you all explained, it appears he knows nothing about his shadow.
What did he say?
He was complaining to the security company how they couldn't even catch one high school girl. However, he's still furious about it, and said that he's going to take legal action against everyone.
Talk about being completely on guard.
Legal action? He's acting way too desperate. Maybe he still has more secrets.
If he were to act, it'd be after the exhibit is over. Any scandal during the show would be his loss.
Right when I think the talk about being a nude model is over, this happens?
We'll have to force a change of heart before then, if we're to dodge this legal action thing. Looks like our plan must be accomplished while the exhibit is still open.
By the way, what is this?
Huh? A cat.
A cat. So casual.
But it's talking.
You have a problem with that?
No, not really.
Why not?
He's just on a different wavelength than other people.
Do you wish to draw me? You better bring out the best of me in that case.
Hmm.
Hey, don't touch me like...
I was thinking of ordering some black bean jelly.
He pretends to go and touch him and then just presses the waiter call button. He's weird, but I like him.
I bet he got that idea from a black cat.
Oh! I didn't bring any money.
Nope.
Never mind. He's just weird.
He's weird, but he's charming. You gotta give him that.
Hey.
Hope you're not up to no good. Don't. Hope you're not up to no good. That's some double negative. That was confusing.
No, no, no.
Let's see. I'm sorry, I was just letting that scene play out. I think you underestimate yourself in that regard. I'm just getting used to the fight in the game. I guess it is, like, with practice and all that, but, like, I've seen videos of a couple of those fights, and I've just been like, oh, I could never. I mean, to be fair, I didn't think I could beat Asgore, and I did, but, like, still, it was intense, and to think that it would be even harder than that is, like, kind of freaky, I guess. Anyway, when's the last time you had a banana? My last banana was, like, it's been a long time since I've just sat down and had a banana. Now that I think about it, I don't know why. I like bananas. I like bananas when they're still a little bit green. You know what I mean? I don't like bananas when they turn yellow and mushy. Like, they gotta be a little bit green and a little bit tart and a little bit firm. That's why I like my bananas. I don't know why. They just taste better that way, in my opinion. Because I like tart fruit in general. Like tart apples, tart strawberries, raspberries, that kind of stuff. If fruit gets too, like, sickly sweet, I don't like it as much. For what it's worth, Undertale is in a game you're really meant to complete. The worst setting is just when it's really difficult. Okay, got you. Oh, and no new paintings. Yeah. I almost picked that one, but I thought that was funny. Cat just chilling in the restaurant. Yeah. They bring this cat everywhere, and sometimes it's shocking that the cat's able to exist there. Like, if we get to a scene in the school, the cat just chills in the desk, like, inside the little, like, lower part of the desk, and nobody ever notices that there's a cat in the desk, and I just don't understand why. I granted, when I was in school, I didn't pay much attention to the people around me, but if I did, I certainly would have noticed them having a freaking cat in the class, you know? I don't eat bananas much. What fruit is your favorite? Little Miss Bagels. Legal action. This ain't funny. That sounds problematic. Police hear about this, they'll totally get in touch with the school. We'll get expelled for sure this time. The school will be the least of our worries. We'll end up arrested. Unlawful entry, defamation. Guess that means we really can't afford to F it up this time. Yeah, from here on out is what really matters. Let's do it.
We just need to change his heart before he presses charges. Try to focus on that problem for now.
17 days. Okay, can I leave today? Nope, still can't. Okay. Let's brew some coffee.
Make sure you close up.
Not big on green bananas, but also not big on when they become brown and mushy. Enjoy the yellow when it's soft. See, as soon as they start to turn a little bit mushy, you know, a little bit soft and like more sweet than tart, I can't do it. Think you can maybe sneak in a hamster. Yeah, you could probably sneak in a hamster in like a pencil case or something. Although that's probably not the best environment for a hamster. Don't get me wrong, but you could sneak in a hamster, I'm sure, somehow. But a cat, it's a little bit insane. Little bit insane. Now we have some days to kill.
I'm so depressed.
My part. The soundbite. I was not expecting the soundbite. I'm so depressed. Honestly, mood, man. Whoever you are, you just spoke my inner truth. And your job at the beef bowl shop on Central Street, right? I thought you said the pay was good. Plus, that politician makes speeches in front of the station as a regular there, isn't he? Maybe you can go network with them if everything goes well. No way, I'm not even interested in politics. I really don't want to go, even if the pay is good. Just running the whole place by myself just sucks. That job magazine said it was fun, friendly workplace. I wish another part-timer would join. Guess it's tough out there. Phantom Thieves need money too. Should pick up one of those job magazines. Okay. I think tomatoes are my favorite fruit, but it's a weird thing that's fruit. I wish I could say I like tomatoes, but I like tomatoes if they're like processed, like ketchup or salsa or something like that. I'm not a big like tomatoes on their own kind of guy, because I think I don't like the flavor and I don't like the texture, and that's a problem. If those two things are what prevent me from eating tomatoes, then it's kind of like, well, then you shouldn't eat tomatoes. But when they're like mixed with other stuff, I'm fine with it, like in chili or, you know, salsa, as I said, ketchup, even like if you have like a bruschetta, you know, because I love bruschetta, and I shouldn't if I don't like tomatoes, but I think that's fine too, because they're kind of like tossed with garlic and olive oil, and it's really good. So, yeah, I don't know. But I mean, I have a couple people that I know that just bite into tomatoes like they're apples, and I'm just like, oh, never. Opens up pencil case and the pencil chewed in half. Yeah, I'm so depressed. Me too, man. Literally, I laughed. It caught me off guard. Oranges and tangerines are my favorite fruit to eat on their own, but I love grilling sandwiches with tomato. That does sound good, though. That does sound good. I love grilled cheese, like any grilled sandwich. Like whenever I've been making sandwiches recently, I've been toasting the bread so that like the top and bottom are crispy. You know, very good. Anyway, blueberry. You like blueberries? I don't like blueberries. Like, I'll eat them, they're fine, but I don't think they're my favorite. Finished a little higher than the average score.
Yeah.
Nice. Let's go. Like, blueberries are just kind of fine to me, if that makes sense. But, like, if we were talking about fruit, I really like strawberries. I really like raspberries. I'm trying to think of what else I really like. Pomegranate, maybe? Looking into Yamauchi, they thought I'd give you an update. Apparently he's been hanging out at a Monjayaki. I can't pronounce that. And he gets drunk there and breaks to his coworkers. Perfect opportunity. If we can get close, we might get some intel out of him. He'd notice you. That's where you come in. He knows me, so I won't be able to get anywhere near him, but he wouldn't care about you. I bet you can even section his booth if you wanted, probably. So, I'll let you know when I figure out when he's going drinking. Tell them we're going to put a hole in our training. I'll be counting on you. Yep. Sounds like we won't be hanging out with Ryuji for a while, so I guess you just have to be patient. I guess so. Have you been since our last talk? Anything bothering you? We got time. I'd be happy to chat with you again after school. Let's see. I want to go to the palace. I don't want to go to the palace today. Let's see. I'm gonna go talk to the clinic lady because I can level up with her. And she will give me more useful things, so I'm gonna do that instead of talking to the therapist today. I don't bite into by like cutting them open and slurping all the juice that makes me feel like a vampire. I can understand that.
Allergies are so annoying.
I wanted to do a clinical trial. Let's hang out with the cat.
Please head to the exam room.
I'm trying to think of another, like, there's a fruit that I like that's like that, where you feel like you're like, you bite into it and you just like, oh, what is it? I swear. One of the fruits that people like a lot are like melons. Like, the only melon I can handle is watermelon. I don't like muskmelon or cantaloupe or honeydew or any of those. I think honeydew and muskmelon are the same, but I don't like those. I can only, because they have a weird flavor to them for me. Watermelon is the only one that I can take because it's good. It's a little bit plain, but it's good. You know, it doesn't have that weird melon flavor to it, at least as strong. Plums are pretty good. Peaches, that's the one I was thinking of. There are these really, really juicy peaches that they sell in August, I think, in the US, and they are to die for. They're so juicy, so sweet. Oh my god. That's definitely the one where I feel like I'm a vampire, because I bite in and it's just like, it's like a fruit gusher almost. I made various adjustments to the previous drug based on your trial results. Alright, drink it down in one gulp. Oh, what's gonna happen? Oh god, we're testing drugs now? Powerful taste, both sour and bitter, overwhelms me. The smell is terrible. I'm having a hard time breathing.
Oh. Oh no. Oh. Your reaction is absolutely perfect. Feel a bit dazed, huh? Yes, I mixed in some special components. Okay, let's take your temperature and blood pressure. I'm also going to draw some blood. I also want to perform a few motor tests, but those might be too much for you right now. Anyway, since we're in the final stages, I should first stabilize the fundamental formula. Oh, so you are here.
What?
I'm in the middle of an examination. I've told you before, officer, if you want to investigate me, you need to show me a warrant. I'm here because we received a report. I need to see a detailed statement of medical expenses and full medical records. I bet you didn't have enough time to hide any incriminating documents, huh? Must be under the orders of the medical chief of staff. Here you go. Huh? The kid here is my only patient today. If you're asking for his medical expenses, I'm guessing under suspicion of improper billing. Without a receipt, I'd say you've been sent on a wild goose chase. What's going on here? You're being manipulated. That report is fictitious. It's nothing but an attempt to harass me. What? Hey you, what are you doing here? You don't seem to be sick. Are you up to something illegal? I know my rights. Ugh. Do you also have a warrant for disclosure, officer? If not, I'd be happy to report this. So if there's anything else, as you can see, I'm pretty busy here. Fine. You're infuriating, you know that? But I'd expect nothing less from the plague. Damn. I'm so over this. Harassment? Ugh. You couldn't infer the meaning from the conversation. I get so irritated whenever it comes up. It's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it was my former superior who made that false report. You eavesdropped on our conversation the other day, remember? He's just trying to put pressure on me by having the police investigate me in my practice.
By the way...
Anyway, I'll need to draw some blood. There will only be mild anemia, but only temporary. You'll be fine. It's part of our deal, remember? I guess I have no choice. I like kids who listen to their superiors. Enjoy your medicine. Feels like my bond with Takemi is growing even deeper. Let's go. We leveled up death.
All right.
I'm going to draw more blood than usual since you're healthy and all. It's panic. Only kidding. Okay, please lie down. You can go home once I'm done. Okay. I feel like cooperating in this shady clinical trial has increased my guts. Yo.
Take care.
Let's see. I don't think I've ever eaten an actual peach, but I want to. Peaches are really, really good. I love peaches. Again, like the reason why August is kind of like the peak time is because if you get them at any other time in North America, they're imported from other places in the world. Whereas if you order them in August, they're in harvest season, so they are the best they can be. You know, I mean that makes sense. When you get fruit, you want it to be in season. Anything actually, really, you want it to be in season because then it tastes the best. That's when peaches are in season, is like mid to late August. I just say August in general. I don't know exactly what it is, but they're really good. They're really, really good. Every melon except watermelon tastes like soap. That's exactly what I was thinking. It's kind of what it's like. She completely girl bossed. She did though. I like her look. Like I like the little like choker thing that she's got on. It's really cool. Hi, my little guinea pig. You get home safely? I don't like that she calls me that, though. You seemed so kind of dizzy when you left, so I figured I'd check in. You know how it is. Some patients get sick on their way back home. I think I have superpowers. You sound fine enough to joke, at least. Maybe I should up the dosage next time. I think you'll be okay, but call me if you start feeling sick. Okay, I'm looking forward to our next clinical trial. Nice. I've never thought of that stuff when buying fruits. Yeah, so, like, it kind of coincides with, like, the price, too, generally.
You're back.
Like, I think about, like, strawberries, as an example. Strawberries are harvested in June-ish. And that's usually when the strawberries taste the best, because they're local. Same thing with apples, generally in the fall. So, like, September, October, that's usually when apples get harvested, so that's when apples are really good. I love Honeycrisp apples. Those are my favorite because they're like nice and crisp and like tart, and they're just amazing. So I always get Honeycrisp apples in the fall and eat them. I like cutting them up and putting caramel on them too. That's also really, really good.
Yamauchi said he's gonna go drinking at that manja restaurant. We should go help him investigate and recover, right? Let's go talk to Ryuji. Alright, I'm counting on you. New destination. Tsukishima.
Alright.
I remember in high school my friend was playing through this when we talked about it. She really liked the doctor and thought she was hot. Yeah, yeah, like there are certain characters in this game that I know people are really appealed to. Wow, you really hold your liquor, Yamauchi. I've had some experience. Back in my college days, we'd rent a yacht for the weekend and have massive parties. I must say, though, the sake has been tasting particularly sweet lately. No surprise there. Things have been much calmer without Kamoshida. Those were some real dark times for Shujin, though, huh? But now that he's gone, you finally get the chance you deserve, Yamauchi. Don't flatter me, haha. He had his strengths, sure, but because of him, our volleyball team will be forever scarred. The only real option now is to abandon it completely. There has to be a way to bring Shujin back into the limelight, though. That's where I come in. You mean with the track team, right? The students who went on through so much hardship under Kamoshida rise again with a new caring advisor. It'll be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. Despite my lack of track and field knowledge, I'll form a tight bond with the students. I'll be the protagonist of my very own tearjerker. And of course, all the praise for reviving them will go to me, their incredible, loving advisor. I'll have to hire a great coach if I want to pull this off, though. So you're going to pretend to coach him while someone else does all the legwork? Amazing, Yamauchi. Such stunning achievements will look great when it's time to hand out bonuses. But I'm not going to stop there. I'll publish books, give motivational speeches. Oh, he's got some ambition. What about all the trollmakers in the team? I heard that Nakaoka kid is especially bad. Nakaoka, you mean the one who asked him to bring the pre-Kamoshida coach back? Don't worry, I've already taken care of him. There's this other boy on the team, Takeshi, doesn't really excel much at anything. Well, I said I would make him the new captain if he could get rid of that troublemaker Nakaoka. I might have mentioned something about how Nakaoka was working with Kamoshida too. Subtly, of course. And what ended up happening? Apparently, Takeshi chased him away. The plan worked perfectly. And the best part is, not only are Takeshi's parents loaded, but his mother's the president of the PTA. I see, he'd make a great pawn. Perhaps, but nothing like him could ever captain a successful championship-winning team. He may have to have an unfortunate accident at practice one day, but until then he can show the others the value of obedience. You're incredible.
Damn it.
That effing asshole. If we don't do something quick, Yamauchi's gonna get rid of Takeshi too, goddammit. Let's talk to Takeshi. Yeah, that ain't our problem, it's the track teams. They're just gonna have to decide on their own.
Hey.
You know, track ain't a team sport, at least sprinting wasn't. You've got teammates, sure, but you're really just looking out for your own time. That's why I never thought about asking people for help or trying to solve our problems together.
And again...
But I can't ignore the stuff they're going through now. I mean, even though we had our own goals and shit, we were still running together. They suffered with me, gritted their teeth with me. Honestly, I think it was only because of them I was able to run it all. So I can't just go and turn my back on them now, right? I know that ain't the coolest thing to say, but it's how I feel. I think it's cool, Ryuji.
Yeah.
Huh? For real? Thanks, man. I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Insta-kill. When encountering a weak shadow, you may destroy it immediately. That's useful as hell.
Right.
Damn, okay. I'll take that.
Wait.
Anyways, I'm starving. Let's eat some manju while we're here. For all I care, all I've seen this place is the goddamn toilet. Thanks for hanging with me, man. Ryuji. My favorite character so far. Good work today, man. Thanks for sticking around so late. But goddamn it, Yamauchi, that dick. Just thinking about him pisses me off. At this rate, the track team's screwed. Yamauchi's gonna take advantage of them. But I also want to make a huge scene. I can't let myself mess up their chance to start the team again. Besides, I doubt those guys are going to listen to anything I have to say. Never know until you try. That's true. Gotta have faith in them. Anyhow, at least we got, the truth about him. We just gotta figure out our next move. That bastard Yamauchi munching on Manjo like he's got us all figured out. He won't get away with this.
Any case, thanks again for your help today. You seriously saved me. Bye. Cool. Beautiful. We did it. What a day. We leveled up 2 of our things. Ryuji's fun. I like him. Exactly. He's fun. His heart's in the good place. You know, I really like his character. Because it's like, his character, right? Like, his... So, he, like, his dad was an alcoholic and, like, you know, took out his anger on his mom and him when he was younger, and then he left, so now he's, like, just got his mom. And he was a track star, but then the track teacher that we took out at the beginning of the game was trying to, like, undermine the track team so that they would collapse so he could do volleyball, because he was a gold medal volleyball player. So he was trying to undermine the track team so that he could, you know, disband it and start his own thing. And then Ryuji caught onto that and said, this is screwy, and the track teacher is basically like, oh yeah, well you're just like your dad, or whatever. And then he punched the track teacher, and the track teacher said self-defense and broke his leg, right? And basically said, you can't run ever again, because now your leg's broken, you're never going to be a track star ever again. So it's like, he's gone through so much crap, but despite all that, he still has such a good heart. He cares about other people, and he does what's right, and it's like, it's just such a good trait of a character, you know, to go through so much crap but still care about other people and be a good friend and want to make the world a better place. Like, a lot of people would go through all that and just become so jaded and negative, you know, but he still is like, that's why I like him so much. Plus he's like comic relief in a way, like he says a lot of goofy stuff, and you know, there's appeal to the character, so I like him a lot. Oh, I have one more book. Yes. Level up whatever skill this book gives me. I don't know which one it is, but
Oh.
yes. What skill was that? Oh, knowledge. Okay. But it's like, that's the thing that's crazy, is that I feel like every character in this game that at least joins your like party goes through so much crap. Like, they're all like I remember I was like, I watched my friend play this, and we were like, I got invested in the story because of that, and she was like, I was like, oh my god, so he has trauma, and then she's like, everybody in this game has trauma, and I'm like, you know, it makes it so much more special that like they form this friend group, because like, you know, there's like that whole aspect of like the found family bit of it, you know, where these people that are going through such hard times find solace and comfort in people that are like them and have gone through similar things to them, especially when like their family, you know, structures or their support systems aren't there. It's just so, it feels so good. I'm such a sucker for like ensemble casts and like, you know, groups of characters that find comfort in one another, and you know, that's why I've just was like, oh, this is just great. So anyway, give yours a study corner in the library. I always end up goofing off at home and not many people know of it. But isn't the environment kind of a problem? Have you heard the rumors about that transfer student? Oh, him. Yeah, he used to be anyone ever talked about. He's literally right behind you guys. He's right behind you. Remember Mr. Kamishina's big apology to transfer students? Kind of old news now. My recent test scores haven't been so hot. If I don't check, my allowance could be in danger. Oh no. Not your allowance. I never got an allowance growing up.
Today we're going over.
It's possible to apply math even to an abstract concept like beauty. See, look at the cat in the desk. Do you see that? That's what I'm talking about. Like, especially because like the tail is hanging out. Like, of course you'd notice a cat in the desk like that. I swear. The golden ratio used in the Mona Lisa and the Parthenon is a famous example, but the different ratio has been used in Japanese art and architecture since ancient times. I'm sure you've all heard of the silver ratio. Now then, take a look at this.
Give me an answer.
The golden ratio is 1 to 1.618, but what is the silver ratio? It's 1 0.414.
This is it.
Precisely.
That's correct. You can see it's closer to the square than the golden ratio, right? One theory is because Asians have rounder faces than Westerners, so they prefer a simpler shape. The ratio is used in things like the ukiyo-e paintings and the pagodas at Horyuji Temple. One you should be all familiar with is this B4 size paper. Those proportions are the silver ratio, the Fibonacci sequence. That's the golden ratio, yeah. He seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice
He must
going.
be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I hear that mascots have been seen as, or the mascots that are seen as cute have faces that are close to this ratio. In other words, if you use this ratio, you can make cute things. It is true that mascots tend to have roundish faces. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? Of course he made a comment about himself. Morgana. I swear to God. Who's messaging me? No palace today, please. Not today. We have 15 days. I'm gonna take another day to do some stuff in the city. Who do we have? Anyone here? Are there any cards on? I need to go to the library first. Where's the library? I need to eat right now, but it's really enjoyable watching so far. Hearing your thoughts, appreciating the characters makes me happy. Yes, I'm like... I'm invested. Wait, what did you say? You can hone your knowledge right this. You want to go to raise your guts anymore. Okay, gotcha.
What would you like?
I'd like to borrow a book.
Here.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm definitely invested in the characters of this world, and I just love them, and I've grown to love them, I should say, because they've just such great characters. But yeah, I'm happy. That's kind of why I wanted to play this on stream, because I wanted to share just how much I enjoy the characters, basically. So anyway, enjoy your meal. I should say, enjoy your meal for sure. Oh, I can buy DVDs, can't I?
Yep.
Welcome. Would you like a 12 or annual membership? You're a student. It's 4,800 yen. Rent out all old DVDs you want, no extension. You can only rent one at a time, though.
Perfect.
Cool.
Hey!
Your hands were shaking when you wrote Journey. You were nervous, weren't you? Since you remember now, you can now borrow DVDs starting today. Alright then, what can I do for you? Oh my god. These are all jokes. Bubbly Hills 90210, Wraith, Guy McVer, and the X folders. Oh, that's amazing. Let's sure, let's do that one. Okay. It's a good reason to stream a game, things that are pretty much the best part of watching someone play a game. Yeah, exactly. Like I want to just give people like the ability to kind of experience this without having to play necessarily. But again, like I encourage everybody to play this game because it's just so great. But I also understand that like a lot of people don't necessarily want to. So it's like being able to share the story without people having, being able to share the story without having to have people play the game is a good thing for me. Let's go spend our time with On maybe. Actually, wait, I want to go shopping. Because there was I think there was another thing that I needed to buy up here. There was a bookstore, right? Bookstore. Yes. Are there new books I can buy?
Please, take your time.
There are. Head to bed. Good night. Good night, Jonathan. Thanks for hanging out. Guy McVer was really good. I did enjoy that one. What are they selling in the convenience store?
What do you want to do?
Take your time.
Yeah, I want to play it myself at some point, but I try not to
What
watch
do
too
you
much
wanna
though,
do?
since it'll be a long time before I get to, and I already know the plot. I don't worry about spoils much. Yeah, like that's the thing is that like, you know, I was concerned about. I don't know the end of the game, right? Because I watched my friend play it, but I stopped before she got all the way to the end of the game. So I'm just like, I'm not gonna watch the end because I want to experience that on my own in person, playing through the game the first time. But yeah, the plot's really good. And it's kind of like once you know the twist of the plot later on, it's kind of like, you know, the most of the game is kind of building up to that anyway, so. Watching this and Red play at the very end. Yeah, Red's my friend. Okay, yeah. Watching it really helped me want to experience it myself even more. He's literally, that's how I felt about it. I watched her play it and I was like, I need to play this game right now. I was so, like, eager to. I don't have my PlayStation. I had to borrow my PlayStation from my brother because he had it at his apartment. I'm like, can I please have it? I want to play a game. And he's like, sure. And I was like, thank God. I only got it like last weekend, like last Friday. So I'm like, bless. It is time. I will experience this game now. We have plenty of time.
Sorry. Oh,
I need to say something. Maybe I'll invite on out if my kindness were considerate. I have to level up my kindness to spend time with her? I guess. Okay. Can I sell some stuff to this guy? Oh, the paper bag. I forgot about that. Riot police gun. Ooh.
Hey!
I could ask him if I had dauntless guts.
Come on.
Huh? All right.
Okay, I can sell some stuff here. Huh.
You should be grateful.
I am, thank you.
I guess that's fine.
I don't know if Galanka's still here, but this shop has very much so Splatoon energy to me. I don't know why, but it does.
Okay. All right. All right, which one? Come again.
Okay. It's the music. I think it was either the music or it was the the menu where you had to like pick items and buy them and whatever. I think that's more of what it was for me, but even so.
Oh.
Hmm. Didn't they say there was like a shop somewhere? Beef bowl shop. What about here? Where's this place?
thank you for stopping in.
Bakery. This wall, just buy a couple of those. Never hurts to have more items and stuff. I do can improve my guts at the burger diner. So it's still after school, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, so I can do one thing now, and then I can do another thing after, theoretically speaking. Let's do. Because what is my stats at? Hey Nevea, good to see you. How you doing? Well, come on in. That's not what I was looking for. Skills, that's what I was looking for. Or not. Never mind. Trying to look at my, like... I don't know. Those are all done. I guess let's do the burger challenge. Level up our guts.
Yeah.
I'll take the challenge. Where's your cam? Since my setup is kind of weird today, to like because I'm playing on a console, I'm not facing toward my camera, so it'd be really awkward. I think if I had my camera on. But we're gonna be having my camera on again pretty soon. So yeah.
Now then.
Oh my god, it's a big burger. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, for those of you who are here, just a reminder that we'll be doing a subathon next Saturday. Not today, but next Saturday, 1 week from today. I'm going to be trying to put out some information about it today, later. So, about maybe 15 hours or so, something like that. I'm going to be putting together a little graphic with goals and, you know, challenges and information about it and all that sort of stuff. So it should be fun. But yeah, I just want to let people know it was still happening. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be fun to have a nice long stream like that with some challenges and goofy stuff like that.
Now then.
Let's go. We did it.
Whoa. Congratulations.
Second meat badge.
Please come again.
Haha.
I knew you could do it.
Let's go.
Nice.
Level up knowledge too. And charm. Oh, we level up everything? Oh, that's convenient. Oh, proficiency. No kindness, I'm sure.
Wanna head back?
Yeah, no kindness. That's fine though. That's fine. That's fine. I don't need kindness. I mean, I do.
You're back.
Yeah.
Hey.
I can level up Mishima. Where is he at? What's the politician guy? There he is. Let's talk to him.
Hi.
Remember that group a while back who were claiming to hack websites and injustice? They had pretty high hopes and they turned to be posers. Phantom thieves are trio, so I want to help out however I can. So did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Yeah, as your strategic image management rep, I should come up with more ways to help you. Do you have time today? How's the diner sounding?
Let's get going.
All right, let's go.
Now that you mention
I
it,
forgot to mention we're meeting up with some fangirls today.
all thieves are supposed to have some special ladies, right? I've never heard of that before.
Really?
Wait, really? Phantom thieves are supposed to steal girls' hearts. Everyone knows that.
Actually...
Basically, I met some cool girls in the fan site, and we thought it'd be fun to do an in-person meetup. That reminds me, they think we're just part of the fandom. I made up this whole story about how we stumbled onto the fan site one day, so let's stick to that. Don't spill the beans, okay? We're part of the fandom? That's what users of the fan site call themselves. It's gotten really caught on as the forum's gotten more popular. Either way, you should be excited about this. Mingling with your loyal supporters is a noble cause indeed. Plus, remember how I said I'd help publicize the Phantom Thieves? This is just the beginning. Though to be honest, I've never actually met someone from online in person. I wonder if I'll be able to do it right. Did a lot of research, though. I know all about footing the bill and buying desserts for the girl. Apparently, if things go well, you might even take her home. He's such a geek. It's past our meeting time. Hello, it's me. It's the guy you met on the fan site about our meetup. You're still at home, and what about your friend? Oh, yeah, no, we'll be waiting here. Wait, that was a train outside. I swear I just heard someone say Shibuya over a loudspeaker. Are you close by? Huh? Oh no, I'm not calling you a liar. Okay,
yes.
Yeah, maybe next time. Poor guy. So apparently both of them got sick. They're just gonna stay home. It seemed like they were really into the idea in the forum. Oh well, my bad. I was busy with all the new forum posts. I didn't have much time to vet them too much. It's not your fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
Alright.
Also, I wrote some really good info for you guys. I won't let you down. I'll prove just how useful I can beat the Phantom Thieves. Shima seems extra motivated. Increases EXP earned from battle. Even lovelier. Beautiful. It wasn't supposed to turn out like this, though. I bet those girls would have never have flaked on me if they knew I'm friends with the real live Phantom Thieves. Being a guardian of justice isn't so easy, huh? No, it's not.
Let's go home.
I'm sorry, man. Oh, I'm sorry for dragging out for no reason. People typically use an alias online, so a lot of them don't hold back when they comment. Thought it was going to be a great opportunity to hear their opinions on the Phantom Thieves. It's always better to hear that kind of stuff in person, right? He'll get it right next time. Yep, leave it to me. Next time I'm gonna get some real hot girl. I mean, intel. Alright, I'll get back to modding. Trust me, everything's gonna turn out awesome. See ya. Alrighty. Damn it, I want to go home. I don't want to go to school. This sucks. I'm so tired every day. I don't want to go to work. Are there any breaks coming up? Everyone wants to not do things. Very funny that we're doing this on today. You know, like doing this on Thanksgiving. This one's super special. I'm not even anywhere on the forum yet. Anyway, do you remember that bully Daisuke Takanashi whose heart you changed earlier? Well, someone pulling the strings from him the whole time. It seems that Takanashi didn't have a choice but to listen to what this guy told him to do. But ordering someone to bully other people is a pretty crappy thing to do, isn't it? That's horrible. Right, it's totally acceptable. Supposed to be someone in our school, right? You should go take a look around. In the meantime, I'll see you do some more research too. The one who bullies bullies.
Well then.
Alright, we got a whole day. Muscle plus set. Alright, what should we buy? Let's just buy that this time, I guess. Cool.
Well then.
Alright, where should we go today? I did say the school. I think it's crazy you can get into the school. Oh, it's closed. Never mind. Ryuji.
Hey.
Let's hang out.
You think?
We have plenty of time.
Hey.
Let's just do
Yo.
it.
Yeah.
Selecting a hangout spot, you can go there with your confidants. Hangout spots select from the map. Each confidant has their own preferences. Expand the name with additions to places you won't be able to visit. Let's go to your ramen shop.
Let's go. Whoa!
The hell, the line's even longer than last time. They put on an ad or something. We're gonna look like we're just going for the new Fed. My stomach's already around one. Come on, let's get in line. Super freaking good. Now let's drop the stuff's worth eating no matter what the wait. Ain't you totally falling for the soy sauce flavor too? I'm in love. Right, Tokyo guys all over this stuff. You're one of us now. Anyways, thanks for asking here today. I'm all cheered up because of you. Come on, let's get going. There are tons of people waiting for our seats.
Hey.
Looks like they're giving out presents. Here, you can have mine. Yo. And you're not crazy enough about round to be shoving that in my own room. I feel like my bond with Fuji will grow stronger soon.
Yeah.
Alright, let's run to the station and work that meal off. So I guess next time we talk to him. Should level that up.
Ah, you're back.
Is there anybody else that we can... No. Let's try talking to Sojiro.
Got time right now? All right then.
Let's do it.
Thanks.
Thanks for helping out. Cool.
Good timing. I wanted to tell you something. Madarame was talking to a lawyer. I suppose he's serious about suing. I think we should advance our plans. Why don't we go to the palace today? True. You never know what will happen in the palace. We should prepare thoroughly. It's good having a calm, rational person nearby. I'm counting on you.
That's me. Yo!
Oh, have you heard?
Jace, Chatter, hello, my friend. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you are doing amazing on this fine evening. I'm assuming it's evening. Fine day, whatever time it is where you are. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. We're playing some Persona 5. This is a game, it's a very long story RPG with Japanese influence. Very, very fun. But yeah, just got back. I thought, geez, no. I don't even think he streams anymore, does he? From what I remember, anyway. Madarame, the maestro of the art world, artists with that good and eye are rare in Japan. I wonder if he has synesthesia. Regarding synesthesia, one of the English terms that come from Greek root words, having heard of its condition where your senses can cross over each other like seeing music as color, all kinds of varieties, though some combinations are more common than others. We call these who experience this phenomenon synesthetes. You were starting to start with space, you never said. The root words of synesthesia are sin and aesthesis. What do they mean? Start with sin. In other words, too, like synergy, synchronicity. There we go. Can't stick by for long. I just want to say hi and hope you're having a good streaming day so far. Cam, good to see you. I hope you're having a good day as well. I know it's probably late, but good to see you. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. It's been a good day. We've been chilling with some Persona, and I had some nice leftovers and everything, so it's been pretty good, I'd say. Hope your day was good as well. Sin means together. And aesthesis, that's like the word aesthetics. That means senses. Definitions of root words. The word basically means senses coming together.
This is it.
Let's go.
Good.
We big brained that. I'm glad you had a good day, Jared. Very glad. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're having it. I hope you're having a good day from what you said. I don't know. I'll come by later if you're still on. I'll probably be on for a little bit longer. So, yeah. Thanks for popping in. You've been studying. Unfortunately, synesthesia is coming. Something needs to be born with. You can't learn it. Some of the geniuses of our course of history had synesthesia. Composer Franz Liszt instructed his orchestra to play the color purple. The poet Arthur Rimbaud also said to see colors in letters. He's pretty smart. You didn't expect that. You might not be too bad.
Nice
You're on a
going.
roll today. I sure am. Damn right. Seeing colors and sounds and letters and feeling shapes and flavors and numbers. Geniuses and common people see the world differently. Were you able to understand that?
I see.
I see.
Hey.
Please message me. Regarding my research, according to my research, I made some enhancement medicine the other day. It's really going to come over and test out. If anything dangerous, so it should be okay. Guess we're gonna go see the therapist today.
This is rough on my eyes.
Let's do it.
Yep.
I've been getting a lot of students coming in ever since I arrived here. To be honest, it's been kind of a relief. The whole mess with Kamoshida was the reason I was called here after all. They warned me a lot of students had been impacted. I knew there would be a lot of free-floating anxiety. But when I actually got to talk to everyone, I was pleasantly surprised. Most of the things in everyone's minds were college entrance exams, relationship problems, in other words, typical worries for high school students. Some would open up about deeper issues, but not the majority. Some students were still struggling with the scars from the incident, yes. But at the very least, I'm glad the ones who came talking have taken some steps toward recovery. So they have, huh? That's not to say I've gotten a sense of every single student's emotional state. Either way, I hope my worries end up being groundless after all. And I'm not the most reliable guy. Remember, you can always talk to me too if something's bothering you. I am the counselor, but, you know, if nothing else, I'm good at listening. Having said that, it's a little awkward that I have to ask for your help, but... Remember how I asked you to help me with my research? Yeah, for our deal. I said you'd be helping with my research, but don't worry, it won't be anything too difficult and intensive. So you listen to what I have to say and work through some questions with me.
So...
Let's see, maybe I should start at the beginning. I can tell you a little bit about what this research is for. What I'm studying now is the pain felt in mind, or perhaps more fancifully in the heart. Specific examples include the pain of someone saying hurtful things to you or being separated from those you love. Maybe this would be clearer pain defined by abstracts like trauma or stress. Bodily physical pain can be thought of as something necessary, an autonomic response to injury, illness, or whatever.
Still...
What about pain felt within one's heart? Pain isn't born from any tangible problem in our bodies, right? It's something strange and immaterial. I guess it goes to show there are still a lot of mysteries in our own hearts and minds.
You know,
I want to learn more about those internal psychological pains. That's my question. When do you truly feel pain in your heart? When someone betrays me. Yes, I can sympathize. There's sometimes all it takes is betrayal for intense trust to turn into intense pain. It can be rough. It doesn't feel good to struggle with pain in your heart. With that in mind, how about the pain of a broken heart then? After all, that kind of pain is only born because we fall in love, right? Do you have any plans on this kind of pain? That one seems necessary. True, it proves and validates the love that came before it. After all, it's a very fitting answer from you. Internal emotional pain can be difficult to deal with, though some say it's always coupled with other feelings. I agree, of course. I think that's a fair assessment, though personally speaking, I think if pain can be avoided, it should be. Maybe it shouldn't exist at all. Wounds of the heart are much harder to detect, and in a way they're far more complex than physical injuries. So I'm doing this research to save people who are suffering from internal pain they keep holding on to. Help me realize that purpose again. Thank you. Did that help?
Right.
Of course, thanks to you, I can articulate my thoughts for once. Can sense Maruki's gratitude towards me. Level up. Chance to receive effects of charge and concentrate at the start of the battle. Okay.
All right.
I think that'll do for today.
Oh?
But I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, your mental training. Oh, no, I didn't forget what I promised, of course. I'll teach you the tricks for mental discipline and you help me with research, just like we decided, right? Now then, how about a little something like this today? Thanks to Marky's mental training, my mind feels stronger. Your max SP increased by 5. Let's go. And a snack.
Well, see you.
Okay, I see the benefit in talking to him. I really do. He brings so much good stuff. This is Marky. Do you have time to talk right now? I'm taking a breather. I just finished my last counseling session for the day, and I thought I'd thank you once again for your help earlier. Good work over there. Thanks. A lot of students came to talk by today. Hope that they got something out of it. But to be honest, it's pretty tough juggling this job and my research at the same time. Thanks again for agreeing to help out. I might be looking to you to help more freely from now on. I mean, it'd mean a lot if you could lend a hand. Alright, see you later. Okay. Mumbly, mumbly, mumbly. But there's so much text, but I want to make sure I get it all.
Ah,
You're
you're back. Yo.
Another box came for you.
Hey!
Nice.
Oh!
Can't level up with him. Maybe I should take the time to check.
I've got a good idea.
Can we make...
Okay.
I have 6.
What's up?
I should be fine with 6 ones.
Oh, you want to do it? Okay.
Let's train.
Yes!
Without further ado, let's begin your training.
Nice
Didn't you buy some protein shakes? You're quite prepared. Protein shakes increase the effects of your training. Oh, nice. Sure thing.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
So what does this do?
Okay.
Damn. Oh, I wish I had the upper body strength to do that kind of stuff. Oh my god. I could never. I could never. That's ridiculous, man. You're still alive. I am, yes. Welcome back.
Hey! Nice going!
Don't feel down about yourself.
All
Max
right.
HP increased by 5. Nice.
All right.
Well then.
Well, that's useful. We're finding all the useful stuff. I like this. I am a fan.
Hey!
We're able to read something. I don't know what this is gonna give me, but
Oh!
Harajuku seems like a lot of cool shops. Takano's all seem pretty interesting. Oh, we learned about new places. Nice.
All right.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright.
Alright, let's begin.
First, I have an announcement about Alchemy School event. As part of the city beautification project, the entire school is participating in a public cleanup campaign. This means we're going to Inakashira Park to pick up trash. Chatter, chatter, chatter.
Okay,
Settle down.
quiet down.
The cleanup will take place next week on the 30th. All students are to wear their gym uniforms during the event, so don't forget to dress the part. You guys hear about this cleanup bullshit at the park? I guess it's the principal's idea. Damage control after chemistry has scandaled up the school's rep. Pretty sure scandal's not a cool. Scandal is not a verb. But I get what you mean. Even the counseling stuff seems like a desperate move. They're scrambling. All the girls in our class have been freaking over this new guy too. I've been hearing Maruki's hot, kind, sensitive. Basically, everyone thinks he's their type. Whoa, I guess he's pretty popular then. Oh yeah, did you guys sort of see his counseling it? I forgot. I don't know. I don't really feel like going. You know what I mean? He's a guy counselor. Whoa, really? Just go already. Your slacking draws attention to us. We're the ones who have to pay for it. Fine. Fine.
It's open.
Come on in.
What's up?
What's up?
Hey there.
Sakamoto-kun, here for a counseling session? Well, it's not like I wanted to or nothing. Sorry we're forcing this, but anyway, come in, come in. So, this is pretty awkward. Why is that? I mean, I don't really want to go see teachers unless they want to chew me out for doing something wrong. I'm not a teacher here. If anything, I'm here to be on the student side. Oh, yeah? What am I supposed to tell you about Kamoshida now? Oh no, this isn't some kind of interrogation. You're free to just kick back and talk about whatever you want. Like, what? How about, is there anyone in your class that you like? It's not gonna be easy to talk about either. It's not like there really is anybody. Oh, sorry, I just meant you're in your middle of your teenage years and all, right? High schoolers are just discovering romance and all, so that's how it went for you? Not exactly, but not just because I fell in love with my studies first. Oh god. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be hearing you out, but instead I'm just bringing down the room. How about this instead? What do you do in your free time on the weekend after school? Just hang out with my buds mostly, though I've just started doing that recently. Before that, I was just pissed all the time. Even before that, I was only all about the track team. So is your leg better now? Oh, so you know about that too. Well, yeah, pretty much. As long as I don't strain it or nothing. I see. You really do enjoy running, do you? Guess so. I mean, after all that training I did, it makes sense that I like it. I'd be training constantly, getting sweet times at meets along with everyone else. Eventually I was going to get my hands in some running scholarships to make it easier on my mom. But all that's in the past now. It's cool though, I got way more important shit to do now. More important, huh? Well, no matter what path you have to take to get there, I hope your track dreams will still do you some good in the end.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I know.
You know what they say, right? If you wish hard enough, your dreams can come true.
What the hell?
You're trying to tell me some kind of line now? Oh no, this is actually a genuine phenomenon with a lot of research going into it even now. Look at it this way. What do you want most out of life right now? I want something to drink, I guess. Oh. What? I lucked into a coupon for a free can of apple juice at the convenience store this morning, and now I'd like for you to have it. Thanks. See, your wish came true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Doc, does anyone ever tell you you're kind of not normal? You think so? Ooh, that could be a compliment coming from you. No. Oh.
Hey.
That could be a compliment coming from you. No. Oh, that was good. I enjoyed that. Is there anybody that I can level up right now? On can't really do her. Takemi, I can do her. She'll give me deals on medicine. I need to level up my stuff to do her. Then after this day, well, I think we'll go in the palace tomorrow. I'll do a clinical trial. Hang out with her.
Please head to the exam room.
Alright, exam room ahoy, let's go. Here you go, the effect should be instant this time. Let's see, eyes are focused. Look this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing yet, huh? The inside of my mouth feels like it's burning and my nose is itchy. Oh, there it is. The inhibitory effect is just as I had hoped. Your weight is the primary reason it took longer to kick in than expected. Yes, this is what I expected from a teenager. We're making great progress. Practice makes perfect, right? Okay, hold tight. Once I compile the data, we can move on. calling.
Hello?
Hello, it's the County Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine. How can I help you? An emergency, huh? We're not a designated hospital. Besides, head physician here is Tai Takemi. Ah. Awfully rude. Just hanging up on a lady like that? What was that about?
Oh.
He basically just called the wrong number. An ambulance driver was looking for a transfer location. All the designated hospitals are full. To think they'd accidentally call a general practitioner must have been a new paramedic. He seemed to not know, at least not know my name though. I've been blacklisted by the larger medical community. They call me the Plague due to the grave medical error I made. Medical error? This goes back to my old job. I used to work at a university hospital in the city. I was never actually convicted of anything, but I'm still considered a pariah in the medical industry. Does that scare you? Participating in clinical trials run by a doctor like that? I don't mind. You seriously are one strange kid. That's fine. Being ostracized has enabled me to focus on my own research and development. Regardless, I look forward to working with you. I'll be sure to add some additional medicine for you, my little guinea pig. Feels like my bond is growing even deeper. Adds more healing items to the clinic. Let's go!
Alright.
Hello?
Hello, Dr. Takemi's Clinic of Internal Medicine.
Huh?
Huh? An order of our teriyaki chicken. Someone gave out her number. You're all good today. You can go home now. Come again soon if you're still alive. I feel like cooperating in that shady clinical trials increased my guts. Haha. That's getting close to leveling up too. We're getting all this.
Take care.
I like it. I like it. I talked about something. You haven't told me about my drugs, right? Of course not. Okay, I mean, part of the deal is that you're strictly prohibited from sharing anything that happens here, so I guess I'll believe you for now. I feel like I've been getting a lot more patients asking for drugs lately. Whenever they keep hearing about me, it's been really bugging me. That's all I wanted to ask, I guess. See you soon. Nice!
Ah, you're back.
Okay, there's no crossword. Is there anybody that I can... Hey Jay, how's it going? Good to see you. How are you? Guess let's go there. Talk to the politician guy.
Please consider
There have been
what I
far
have to
too many
say.
incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? The runaway train incident, a mysterious psychotic breakdowns, a school with a corrupt teacher. We have yet to discover the truth of it all. The apathy that permeates society is a direct result of negligence by our government and the media. You're listening quite attentively. Are you interested in politics? I am interested. Are you a student? I'm delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. I could use the help of a young person, but I can't hire someone without any experience. I'm sorry about that. However, be happy if you stop by to hear one of my speeches again. That's all for today. I'm heading to the beef bowl shop. That old man's speech is impressive. That kind of talk might be useful for negotiations in the metaverse. Yes, he's looking for someone with more experience. You could just show me your dedication. Wait, he says he's gonna be in the beef bowl shop, but he's talking about the one on Central Street. What if you work part-time in the beef bowl shop? Show him what today's youth can do. I know it's a stretch, but a true fan of thief can let an opportunity to slip by. Where is that? It's right here, isn't it?
Oh! Oh!
Oh, right. I gotta go to the... Redo my room? You did! How'd you redo your room? What'd you make it look like? I gotta remember where I can find the, like... Oh, that's how I get up here. I gotta remember where I can find the job forms. I think it's here. That's the mall. Here. Here we go.
What are your thoughts? Oh. Okay.
Called Beef Bowl Shop. Got a new bed and desk. Nice. I redid my shop. Sorry. I redid my room like a couple of, well, last summer. Summer 2020, I should say. Like, because I was home instead of moving into my apartment for college. So we went to IKEA and we bought a desk, and I was so happy because now I have a computer in my room, and I never had that growing up, and it was life changing. I was like, I made this room my own because I shared a room with my brother for so long, and it feels really good to have something that's kind of my own. So redoing your room, I totally understand how that can be so great.
Wow.
Where is this person? I don't remember who EY is. That's the problem. What's in here?
Welcome.
Okay.
Take your time.
Welcome.
It's not here. Oh, right. He's the gun shop guy. Can I talk to him? Just fast travel there, can't I?
Come on.
I gotta have more guts. Okay. So there isn't anyone else I can level up with, huh? No. I wonder if I can go to...
Take your time.
Man.
No, I'm looking for the place that I have a job at. This place.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Oh, it's not time
What
for
do
your
you
shift
want to
yet,
do?
never mind.
What would you like? What do you want to do?
What is my, like...
I'll just add this.
That. Calendar. That's what I wanted. Oh, I see. Okay. That makes sense. So then if I go to the Beef Bowl shop, can I work there today? Beef Bowl shop will custom fast condition, receiving money, your proficiency will improve. Some days when you can more crowded than usual during busy time, you can remember a lot of orders, so you calm if you can make it through the rush.
Oh.
Let's get to work. How about it?
I've been
You're
waiting.
the new part-timer, right? I've been expecting you. No need to introduce yourself. I actually need to start working right away.
Any questions?
Any questions about the job? Are there any other employees?
Sorry.
I've just been cut despite being social accepted to everything alone. No
does the work entail?
Let me
Take
explain.
customers to prep them, store them, bring them up, and clean the store. Meals are already made, so it should be simple. Just make sure you're
Thanks in
nice.
advance.
Oh my god, I'm stressed. I'm stressed already about this. This job is ludicrous. I mean, I guess. No. You do everything all by yourself in the very beginning. Just give your best shot. Alright, try our best.
Hey, wait!
If someone wants to change your order, add an egg. They should have told us earlier.
Nice work.
Good work. You can leave now. It's your pay today. Nice.
Man.
Haha. Rank up. Let's go.
All right.
Let's head back.
Let's go.
We meet again. It appears you're lying low lately. What's with the change?
Acting the same as usual.
Really? Is it just my imagination then?
Yes.
Anyhow, I wish the culprit would come forward soon. It's absurd to pretend I can do the police's job. I wish he considered my feelings before asking me this.
She's so, like, sharp. It's kind of scary. I'm gonna be honest. What are we doing today? Respond later. Got plans today, you gotta get everyone together. Let's see if we can level up our boost with him, though.
Hey. 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 You think?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go.
We'll have time. We'll do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
I called Nakaoka and Takeshi over here. I'm gonna tell him what that bastard Yamauchi's up to. What if they start fighting? You probably didn't realize, but I recorded Yamauchi's whole combat back at the manga shop. I'm a genius, I know. Anyways, I might need some backup here. Can you stick around? Yeah. What do you want, Sakamoto? Takeshi, I have to go get. Bye, Jay. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Takeshi? Nakaoka, what the hell? Are you guys gonna game up on me?
Nah.
Dude, chill. I just want to talk. Listen, this here is what's really going on with the track team. It'll be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. Best part is not only are Takeshi's parents loved, but his mother is the president of the PTA. Till then, he can show others the value of obedience. This has to be a joke. Yamauchi said he'd make me the captain. Is this real? It's Yamauchi's voice, ain't it? On top of that, shit's gone down just like he said. Yamauchi's right. I don't have talent, not like you guys. I ran so damn hard. You were always so far ahead. How's a guy like me supposed to succeed? How am I supposed to be proud of myself? Proud? My dad always talked about how proud he is of his son. He told everyone I'd get a track scholarship like he did, that I'd follow in his footsteps as a second-generation Taisei grad. That's why I listened to Yamauchi. He said if I was the captain, he'd write me a great letter of rec.
Come on, man.
So you trust what he's saying about Nako because of stupid crap like that? What does a thug like you know? You wouldn't know how I feel. Nobody does. Like hell I don't know. How long are we running together, huh? I went through all sorts of shit like you. Sakamoto. Who are you living life for? Your parents, teachers, society? Maybe you should stop trying to live for them and just try living for yourself. You think you gotta betray people to be proud? Well, that's seriously what you think. You're wrong.
Hey.
Nakaoka, you knew something was up with Yamauchi too, didn't you? I mean, the bastard's never been interested in track before, but you kept quiet. You knew he was walking all over you, and you just let him do it. Yeah, I was afraid. Without Yamauchi, we wouldn't have a team or a place to belong.
I see.
You missed running that bad? You know, it ain't so scary not having a place you belong. You can kind of be free that way. If anything, I'm more scared of being a crappy person. I mean, I used to be like you guys, afraid, lying to myself. That is before I met this dude. I don't want to insult you guys or nothing, but I know you're probably real pissed about all this.
So if you want to hit me or something, go ahead. I'm ready. In that case, if you insist. You're really doing it? You said it's okay, right? Wait, hold on. Ow, did you really have to keep swinging so hard? I'm actually starting to feel a little better already. Me too, I think I can finally put all this behind me. Like, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry too. So you want to bring back the track team? Hell yeah. You seriously saw that, right? That was some serious violence. Things turned out for the best. Nah, man, I've been taking good care of this face, and look what ended up happening to it. Well, either way, they're probably feeling way better now. I think they're gonna be just fine together. Thanks. All I did was watch. You're telling me you sat around while I got my ass beat. For real though, you were a big help. You were pushing me to be cool that whole time. It's kind of like I was doing a sprint and you were running next to me. I was just standing here. That ain't what I meant. It was like one of the metaphor things. Of course you weren't actually running, dude. I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Chance to withstand an otherwise fatal attack with 1 HP remaining. Yes.
All right.
Anyways, let's head home.
Go.
I think my mouth's bleeding, so I'll have to eat some other time.
See ya.
Later. It's me. Thanks for the help today. God, man, my jaw's still kind of messed up. But it's a good kind of pain, you know, like after a workout. They're gonna have to handle the rest, but I think they'll make the right call. Seeing them have a real heart-to-heart talk, they've got a good team. We make a good team, too. What, you're really getting all competitive now? You're a sore loser, huh? But I mean, I totally agree with you, 100%. Man, if those guys are really gonna go for this, I gotta step in my own game. I'm gonna keep at my pace, so you better be ready for it, okay? Later. Later.
Ah, you're back.
No crossword. Let's make some more coffee. Well, I gotta talk to people first. Hey, we're heading out. This place closing soon. Oh, yeah. Same thing. Detective Prince.
Hey!
Make sure you close up.
Doesn't hurt to make some coffee.
Whoa.
Coffee is so useful. It's insane to me.
Yes. All right.
Hahaha. Proficiency. Oh, charm leveled up. Never mind. I thought it was proficiency for a second.
Well then.
It's like, yo, look at us go. Okay, today we go to the palace.
Yeah.
I saw someone famous in Shibuya yesterday. That kid from when I was parliamentarian from when I was a kid, Tora Nosuke something. Oh, Tora Nosuke Yoshida, or as most folks know him, No Good Tora. He hangs at the train stations giving speeches these days. No one pays him any mind. He used to be a rising star in politics, but wound up involved in a scandal after scandal. Yeah, I saw him in line for food. It was weird seeing a politician eating at the same place we do. That's probably his new gimmick, right? Pandering to middle-class people. Alright, I guess we gotta go on the train. Or no, gotta go to the palace, I mean. But we gotta go to school first, of course.
Jeez.
Sometimes I see people writing exactly the same things in their essays. Don't think you can get away with copying stuff from some website. I'll know. Got it? Stealing someone's ideas is plagiarism is as much of a crime as stealing anything else. It's so annoying dealing with copyright crap these days. Oh yeah, did you know this? You know the Arsène Lupin series by Maurice Leblanc? Leblanc once had a famous detective character from another series appear in one of the Lupin stories. Now then. Do you know which author he borrowed from? Arthur Conan Doyle, I'm assuming?
This is it.
Well done.
Do you like mystery novels? Yes, the answer is the author of Sherlock Holmes, Arthur Conan Doyle. It is the ultimate showdown between the definitive gentleman thief and the famous detective. Apparently, Leblanc changed the name in his version of Sherlock Holmes when Doyle complained. He changed it to Sherlock Holmes Just move the S to the start of his last name. That's funny. The battle of the intellectuals. Of course, that's how it is. Nice. Both Lupin and Holmes would go on to appear in other works. Those are homages, not plagiarism. Now, Arsène Lupin is synonymous with the idea of phantom thief. He's recognized all over the world.
Yep.
Looks like some phantom thieves never go out of style. And that's the name of your persona, Arsène. To Shibuya. Because, yeah, so we're gonna go here. I'm gonna go to the hideout.
Yusuke, we still need to explain the basics to you, don't we?
Oh, you mean about the metaverse and the nav? Yeah, I guess that stuff is pretty important.
Please elaborate.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. First, the metaverse spots where we act as the phantom thieves are called palaces. Palaces are worlds that take form from someone's cognition, a materialization of their reality.
So do we each hold palaces within ourselves as well?
No, not just anyone will have one. It's primarily those with strong, distorted desires.
They basically gotta be criminals. Real bastards like Kamoshida or Madarame.
On the other hand, palaces can't exist within persona users. It's just impossible for them to form. Basically, your persona is the true feelings of your heart, which arise from accepting your inner shadow. Then, since you have full control over your emotions, there's no way your desires can get distorted.
So that's how it works.
Obviously, I knew that. Oh yeah, and we use the Metaverse Nav app on our phones to get into that world.
It's actually pretty simple. Just say a person's name, location, and distortion, then you're in.
Location?
So like, Madarame's would be shack. Then his distortion is that he thinks it's a museum.
How do you know what their palace is going to look like if you've never set foot in it before?
That part's kind of like a quiz or something. It'll probably get pretty tricky from here on out, too.
I feel as though I have a good grasp on the basic concepts. If anything arises which I fail to understand, I'll rely on those more experienced than myself.
He's got a good intuition.
I got you covered, newbie.
You should probably ask Morgana if you need anything.
Thinking back to Madarame, though, I can't believe he'd consider pressing charges.
Yes, I've never seen him show such anger before. He is most likely quite serious about that.
What should we do? There's no way we'll be able to win if that happens.
He likely won't act on that threat until the final day of the exhibit, June 5th. Simply put, I doubt he would be so foolish as to taint his name with a trial during his exhibition.
Alright, so we just gotta steal Madarame's heart by then? There's no way we're gonna let him press charges. We'll show people who he really is.
What's the final day to send the calling card, does it say? Deadline to the treasure of the social studies so treasure room deadline is the 2nd, so we'll get that calling card deadline is the 3rd, and plan execution is the 4th, okay.
Okay,
Let's go.
Oh yeah, we haven't decided on the new recruit's code name yet.
It has to be Kitsune. You know, with that Kitsune mask and everything.
Hell yeah! That really leaves an impression.
Are you talking about me?
No, we're talking about the peacock truck in the background.
What do you want your name over here to be?
I'd say Da Vinci.
Da Vinci?
Nope. Well, you've got that mask like On said, and there's that weird tail. Alright, you're Aburage.
Very well.
He's agreed to it?
It's decided then. Aburage.
Nuh-uh, not happening. Do you have any ideas, Joker?
Fox.
Oh, just keep it literal,
Fox.
huh? Sounds good to me.
The winner is Fox.
What do you think, Fox?
It's acceptable.
It's acceptable.
It's set then. Let's go.
All right. All right.
By the way, we should have Joker decide who our starting lineup is from here on out.
Starting lineup? You mean the ones who will be going in first?
Yeah. Now that Fox has joined us, it'll be harder to move around as a group. We'll stand out more too. Considering how we've operated to this point, we should have 4 starters. Anyone else can be backup.
And I guess we always gotta have our leader with us, right?
Exactly. That's why we'll have Joker choose the remaining 3.
And what should the backup do? Would it be best for them to stay outside of the palace?
No. They should come in as well, but maintain a reasonable distance from the main group.
Okay.
In other words, the starting lineup is the first wave of our infiltration force.
Got it.
Well, we'll leave the team composition to you, Joker.
Change party members, speak with their teammates at palace entrance. Okay. Definitely have him in. Definitely have her on too. No, we gotta. He's got all the healing. What does Yusuke have? He's just got that. But I have ice powers, if I remember correctly. Right? Yeah, I do. Wait. Wait, I messed that up. Oops. I think I do anyway. Yeah, let's just do Morgana, because then we'll have healing. I know this is Yusuke's, like, palace, but to me that just makes more sense. Wait, what am I doing? I can fast travel. Doi. That would have been dumb.
We're here. What?
Okay. I like that noise. That was a fun noise.
Yeah.
Sweet, security's still down. Thanks to all my hard work. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. Funny. Do these stairs go anywhere? No, they're just there for decoration. Okay. I guess we do have to go up there, huh? Because that was just the security room.
I can see it.
I feel like this meeting is watching me.
Show me your
Ambush.
true form.
Alright, her skills won't work, so be careful.
Persona!
Let's try Nuke.
Chisa! You're mine.
Nuke is weak too. Okay. There we go.
Serves you right.
Incredible, Joker!
We found it.
Okay, guys, let's do it! Not finish you. All right.
Sleep. Tactile.
We're on the ground.
Beautiful. Well done. Oh,
Sorry. I got too reckless. I'll
This is a tough enemy, but I'm hoping by doing it more I can take care of him and get better at taking him down. Now that I have the nuke power, it'll certainly help.
Okay.
Okay.
Woohoo! That was hairy.
Auto recover. Alright, cool.
I have something.
Nothing more in this room. Guess we'll continue to the next one. Hey, there's the map.
Oh!
Hey.
Let's go.
Yes!
It looks like
Cool.
Focus.
Treasure. Yeah. Revival bead, that's useful. Very useful. Let's get this one down here too. Cool. This gate's open. This door is locked. Should just get it on the map. There we go.
Careful. I saw
Enemies.
Joker!
Oh, there's lasers in this room.
Joker! A
I can
treasure
feel it.
chest! Let's open it!
I'll reveal your true form.
Hey, Medieval Pepsi, good to see you. Oh, what is that? That's like an onion.
First move is ours!
It's an onion. Why is it an onion? Let's try new. Nope. Wind. Not wind. Fire. Not fire. Resistance. Electricity. Not electricity. But it's shock.
Let's go. Ravage them!
Technical.
Joker took one out! Alright!
Go!
Alright, okay, pass the baton and roll up!
Sleep.
Only one more. Let's go! Persona!
Just stay
You're
there!
the best, Panther! That one looks pretty gloomy, but don't overthink it. Just go say hi.
Okay.
Who's next?
A spectacular victory!
Okay. It's somewhere.
It's like a maze. Oh, this is awful. There we go.
Two weaklings!
Come!
Beat him in one fell swoop! No weaknesses I can see.
Gotta figure out what this weakness is. Ouch. Thought I had freeze resistance to her, but I guess not.
She can't move!
It's gonna be dangerous if I don't do this right. That's the weakness. Okay.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Persona! You're mine.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
What's bonkin', bro? A day night phone. What's bonkin'? Good to see ya. Linear power.
Just look at it. Try calming its nerves.
There we go. Beautiful.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Cool.
All right.
Auto recover. Yes. This bit isn't gonna get old anytime soon. Which bit? In particular. Wait, I can go up over there? There is a treasure in here, though. I'm kind of liking that.
Treasure chests?
Yeah.
Focus. Hey.
His stance can...
I think the control room's... However, we'll need forcing our way through...
Okay. What's bonking? Oh yeah, okay. The bit as in the comedic bit, not the bit as in this bit of the game. Yes, it will never get old. It's gonna be great forever. It still kills me. What's bonking? I'm trying to find a new thing. Like, I'm trying to mix up how I greet people, you know? Like, freaking Ryuji, man. I love this man.
Hey.
I'm ready. I'm as ready as
Who
I'll
are
ever
you?
be.
How did you get in here?
Step aside.
You expect me to move just because you tell me to? I'm afraid you're sorely mistaken.
Oh, am I? Oh, that guy's looking old school.
Shadow's weakness is...
Ice.
Ice.
Okay.
I don't see a weakness. Persona!
Let's try that.
Gonna default one.
Nope. Fire? Nope. Oh, that's great.
Persona! There.
Here he comes!
Haha.
Persona! Absorb.
There we go.
Ravish them.
Boop. That was like, I like the sound.
Let's go.
Very satisfying.
You're mine.
Ugh, it's just like, it's like how sometimes like glass shattering can be such a satisfying sound. As weird as that sounds. Let's just have you do that. Nice. Alright, electricity. Nope. What about nuclear? Where is it? There it is. Nuclear.
Ravish them.
Ooh.
Now or never, right?
Let's go, Ryuji. You can do it.
You out.
Yeah! That's right. That's my guy.
Whew, that guy was tough. I guess that's just par for the course in a palace.
It really was on a totally different level from the other enemies, though.
True.
He dropped some sort of card.
He did. Skill card is a special type of item used to teach one of your persona's particular skill. This card's can only be used on personas jarred currently as in stock. The card will be considered upon use, so play the mic.
What's this for?
Ain't it just some kind of loot? Come on, let's get back to
So
exploring.
media, however you say it, that is healing, right? Like party. No, I want stats, persona. Yeah, okay. That'd be useful though. I could see that being beneficial.
Indeed.
password again.
Oh!
Let's go.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Look for intel on the password. There we go. Just gotta call her to change the password here too. I set it to the numbers for Lord Madarame's feet. What? His shoe size?
I don't know.
Madarame's feet. Okay.
It's somewhere.
Ooh, we can go through there now. Oh. How do we get over there is the question. Ooh, wait, there's a door over there, isn't there?
It's somewhere.
But I can't get through there. Okay.
Focus.
Now we just gotta figure out where we'd see his feet.
You there, right? Show me your true form.
Good question.
That one is no joke. Be careful. I don't see a weakness.
Curse?
It's time. I say, you're mine.
Nope. Oh, it's great. There we go. Wonderful.
Step out of it.
Snap out of it, smacks him across the head.
Curse skills won't work, so be
Hilarious.
careful.
Be okay now.
Ouch. Now she's got fear.
They're scared.
Heal everybody, please.
Don't run away.
Bonk. What's bonking? Ryuji's head, I guess. Beautiful.
Next.
A spectacular victory.
Aha.
Okay.
You're not.
Alright, heal everyone. Another guy up here.
Focus.
He's not that strong.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, what's that one? That's a long dog.
It's weak to fire skills.
Long dog.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Alright, let's have her do that.
Don't move.
Yeah, I'll have you.
Poor thing, it looks scared to death.
You got me. Okay. Nice. I don't know what that is, but... No! What is his stats? Chance to confuse increases attack for one ally for 3 turns. I don't need those things though.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
That's too bad. If it was something useful, I would have kept it, but I don't know. I guess at least I caught it.
Okay.
Quote unquote caught it. I'm assuming there's some way to like re-summon personas that you've already held once before or something like that. Obviously, I don't know, but I feel like that would be sensible. It reminds me, that would be similar to most games where you have those kinds of things, I guess. There's his feet. Here he prays our most holy lord, Ichirisai Madarame, the one ray of hope in this depraved world. Stands alone as his 2 adept hands paint the future, none shall ever match his excellence. Because he's Madarame's feet. One ray of hope stands alone with 2 adept hands, none shall match his means. The password is 1120.
Nice.
Oh, can't go that way, I forgot. Run, 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 run. Has 3 music accessories. I guess that is a good point. That is useful. I guess I haven't gotten to this point yet where I've had to like consider the immunity stuff, I guess. That's something I have to start considering more though, for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just didn't think about that.
Focus.
I just saw the moves that he had, and I knew that I already had those moves on other personas at the moment, so that's why I think I said that. I didn't realize that he had other things going for him.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Focus.
Now. This door is still locked. Yes. Assuming that's one of those doors I got unlocked from the other side. Which is fine.
I can feel it.
Yeah, like, I think, like, you know, considering I haven't played through this yet, I haven't had to consider, like, I do know that, like, you know, if you get attacked with a move that your persona is weak to, then it does more damage, like, same way, you know, inverse. I get that. I just haven't been in a situation where I think I've had to deal with that and, like, consider that as heavily. So I guess that's why I was only just focused on the moves. But, yeah.
This is amazing.
What a giant painting. There's such a bizarre texture as well. It's like it simply sits inside. What the? What happened? My hand actually entered the painting. Can we go inside? I love Super Mario 64. You get ends through, now I'm here. Oh, hello, Sinus, welcome in. How dare you trample my tranquil bamboo garden with those grimy feet? You should not leave alive. Probably just hearing Madarame's thoughts. There's no time to panic. Oh, this is cool.
Oh.
This is cool.
Joker.
I can feel it.
I like it. Aha.
How foolish.
I like that. That's very fun. So wait, what happens if I go through the painting even more?
Focus.
Yeah. saw there were 3 paintings there, so I'm like, hey, let me figure it out and see if there's anywhere else I can go. But nope, we're good.
Hey.
Don't go staring at my butt.
I should have known.
What are you talking about? On the other side of that. Cool.
Focus.
No treasure in here. Oh.
This feeling. There might be a safe room around here.
How tough is this guy? Not bad.
I'll reveal your true form.
Let's go.
Use wind to hit
That
its
guy's
weak
wind,
point.
this guy's
Weak to
fire,
fire
and
skills.
this
First
guy's...
attacks won't hurt it.
We don't know. Ice maybe. So when I go...
It's almost scary how good I am. Get up! Okay, got it. You powered up from the top pass. Let's see that again, Panther. Another baton pass. First attacks won't hurt it. Let's do this. Take this.
Come. Chisa.
Let's try ice.
Ravage them.
Yep, it's ice.
Joker took one out. All right.
Beautiful.
Let's go.
This'll
Ah.
I leveled up.
Good job.
Okay. And that was easy.
So true. Say it, Ryuji. That's right. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
I have something.
There's some treasure. Alright, let's open this door. Beautiful. More treasure to steal. Alright.
Come on.
More big paintings. Oh, they're unpainted. Wild.
It's somewhere.
Alright, where does this room go? It's locked.
This door doesn't look like it opens.
It's really weird that there are doors that just don't open. Bizarre to me. But I guess if you're in your brain, I suppose it makes sense why you'd have some doors that don't open, because what's the point of, you know, not every door needs to open if it's in your mind.
What to do?
Alright. This world is a desert filled with laymen who cannot understand true beauty. The slow drain of my skills now I'm surrounded with such mediocrity. Ha ha ha. He's gonna blame the world for having no talent? Looks like it. The gods, even in their dormancy, are worshipped constantly. People gather under shrine gates, offer their money, and return home fully satisfied. Art is practically the same in the end. It is all just a matter of imagination. Even that's true, it doesn't give you the right to be deceiving people. Exactly. Hard work is not what makes a sapling grow thick with green leaves. Too many young people these days do not see the true value in youth these days. It's truly wrong for an expert such as myself to capitalize on youth before it wastes away. He's basically saying he's jealous of young talent. Look at me, I was turned into a cat, but I'm still fighting ages and a valid excuse. Ooh, that feels a little powerful. I like that. Boop. What does that do? Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Interesting. It's like a puzzle.
What?
Okay, so what happens if I go across this one? Up here. Could a ship skirt across the ocean if its crew had to constantly worry about sea life made below? Art, life, water, they're all identical. The one who ascends to the summit is the victor. Basically using those pretty words because he's saying people are stepping stones. It's like when he did all those kids, crushed him for his art. When it comes, yep, very true. Very true. No, I didn't want to go back. Okay. Boop. I'm very disappointed the buttons don't make good boopy noises.
Oh.
They just go. They just make click noises. They don't make boop noises. Oh, there's a thing down there. Dang, man. I gotta go down there now. I gotta go down there. We can't get back in from here.
I can feel it.
There we go. Yeah. Treasure. That was a painting that they were talking about, right? I forgot about that. Alright. Back up we go.
I have something.
Cool. So I'm assuming if we go up here and then we go just across.
How suspicious. Well,
oh.
For real? Whoa, there's a strong looking one up ahead.
Guess it wasn't already.
Focus.
Must be another way through them. Oh, there is. I see it. Haha. There we go. Beauty is merely a mirage. Transforming that into money is what brings about true happiness. My fine mansion, my lifestyle among the chosen few, those are the things that are true art. So running down your atelier out of a shabby rundown shack was simply an act after all. How foolish I was to have been deceived from so long. Fox. Sad. He was deceived.
See it.
This is so cool. It is really cool. Traveling through the paintings. I made a joke about it being like Mario 64, but I think it's really neat. There's no paintings, there's meaningless self-assertions placed into picture frames. Excited to see the change of heart alters him. Okay. It's just, it's very like aesthetically pleasing. It's very artistically nice. I like it a lot. I do.
Show me your true form.
It's a great way to like present the done. I mean, like it's a really cool way to do the evolution of a dungeon like that.
Let's go. Go down.
looking cool, Joker.
Compact.
Not over yet.
Let's have you do that.
It's almost scary how
her.
good I am. Another baton pass. Persona.
Fire. Beautiful. Let's go. I really like.
Now I'm even more charming.
I really love this. What is that? It's all foes. Okay, I love the like. Well, first of all, I like the art style. I mean, just the presentation of this game is so good. It's grown on me so much in the little bit I've been playing. I've become obsessed. It's just that great. What is that one? Removes all stat buffs for all foes. Got you.
Okay. Man, that was easy.
Oh god.
I feel like this painting is watching me. It must be watching.
That was scary. Let's go this way instead. How about it?
I feel like this painting is
He's a strong enemy too.
Show me your true
Let's get him.
form.
I like how I'm making sound effects, like it really matters. It's just, there's something satisfying about it.
Now that curse skills won't work, so be
Weak to
careful.
fire. Weak
Ice
to
is no
fire.
good. Use the
Weak to
Shadow's
ice.
weaknesses.
Okay.
Ice.
Do I need to learn if any of them are...
Shadow's weaknesses. This one is weak to fire. I'll cut you up.
Jack Frost. Jack Frost. Indeed.
You're mine.
I got Jack Frost in my party now. I thought it was really funny. It's like a most recognizable character, I feel like. There we go.
On the ground. Only one more. Let's go. We all did great, huh? Yeah! Victory!
All right.
Steal it.
Didn't even...
There we go. Okay. Oh.
Show me your true form.
Nice. Oh.
All right.
This one
No
before, okay.
weaknesses I can see.
Not guns.
Let's go.
Electricity.
Go down.
Or ice. No, not ice. Fire. Fire heals her. Okay. Electricity. No. Ooh. Okay. That's not good.
Time for my comeback with style.
That's really not good. Jackbows are probably the most recognizable demons, and they are. Yeah. This is so mean. This is so mean.
Go back out and focus on support.
Oh. I'm not very happy about that.
Persona! Eat this!
Yep. There was not much I could do, to be honest. Jack Bros are probably the most recognizable demons in the Mega 10 games. Oh, they are in more than just this game. Okay. Yeah.
So, what took...
Uh-huh. Game's over. We'll restart from the safe room.
All right. Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! Zoro!
Okay.
It's almost scary how good
Pass
I
to
am.
her.
Okay, pass the baton. Persona! Dance!
Do that.
Let's see that again, Panther! Get serious! Okay, guys, let's do it! How's that?
Okay.
Cool. I think I'm gonna have to do the what's it called again? The painting thing again. Well, it's good then, because then you get to see the painting thing in all of its entirety.
Come on.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Should be pretty straightforward though.
What to
Jack
do?
Frost, Jack-o'-lantern, known as Pirate Jack in the previous games, and then 2 more you won't see until later. Got it. Cool. Jump into the painting, please. Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. And this way. painting. Press this button. It's gonna activate that painting.
Whoa!
Cool. Back in. Back this way. Back to the camel painting. Go back this way. Go up through here. No, did that wrong, I think. Gonna go across. Yep. Going to go to the thing, jump out. Hit this again. Activate that painting. Good.
Oh.
So now we have to jump down. Did I get that treasure? I can go get that treasure again. Yeah, there we go.
I can see it.
Sure can. Cool. Go up. Back into the painting. Go over here, and we're going to climb up. Go up this way. Ta-da! I forgot. That puzzle wasn't that bad, all things considered.
Yeah. Let's go.
Okay. We're gonna go hop. Skid. Oh, that freaked me out. I was not ready for that. There's a tough guy that way, but there's also treasure that way.
I spotted a strong one. What are you gonna do?
There's nowhere else to hide. Just gonna have to attack him.
I'll reveal your true form.
No, it's one of these guys.
Let's go.
Haha. This guy's the one that's weak to you.
Weakness is nuclear power.
Yeah.
Persona! Couldn't finish it.
Persona! Ravage them!
Nuclear.
We're all knocked down. Joker was incredible, Joker. Finish him.
Very good.
Persona!
Sleep.
Hey!
And we can attack him.
Nice! You're giving work!
Oof.
Witness my resolve!
Nukem pitches I like to say in my Persona 5 streams. Exactly. Just so he doesn't die.
Come!
Nuke!
You're mine!
Nuke him!
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
I was so excited to finally get nuke power because I didn't have it yet. I was very excited. Very nice.
Okay.
Done and done! Let's move on!
There we go.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
Show me your true form!
Jack Frost again.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! It's almost scary how good I am. Time to handle this. Persona! Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Wizard! Another baton pass!
Persona! You're mine!
Go. Bufu.
Looking cool, Joker!
Jack Frost versus Bufu D's nuts. Oh! It is a funny name. You're so right. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, he leveled up. Look at that. New skill.
Hell yeah!
Rampage.
A new move!
Light physical damage to all foes 1 through times. Nice. Cool.
Okay. Easy win! They were nothing.
What I'm gonna do is I think I have all that. Let's boost that up for a couple people here. Coffee's really nice. I like the coffee. I'm sure we get more boosting items in a little bit, but
I'll reveal your true form.
just wait until I get the upgraded ones. Yeah. I'm excited.
The first move is ours.
Okay, so
Curse skills won't work, so be careful. Ice is no good. Shadow's weakness is this one.
fire,
Ice is no good. Use something different.
fire,
Shadow's
and
weakness
ice.
is
Okay.
ice.
Come! Go down!
Looking cool, Joker. Not over yet. Persona! Let's see that again, Panther. Get ready.
There we go.
Let's see that again, Panther. Don't move.
Beautiful. I think I'm gonna try and sneak past this enemy that killed me last time.
Only one more.
Probably be the smart thing to do instead of trying to take it on again.
All right.
Because it had attacks that it could attack everybody, which is funny to me because it's got like it says it's like an average strength enemy, right? Oh, I can't sneak past it, can I?
I can feel it.
I guess I can. Oh god, it scared me. I'm so tired of that. So tired of that. Really don't like that. Really don't like that. Okay. What? Oh, that's how I get back up there. Okay.
Oh. Hey.
Alright. That's just such a satisfying noise. There's gotta be something hidden in this back room somewhere. Aha.
There's a treasure
I
chest.
knew it. And a butt. Okay. Now where was that? Oh, it's over there. So was that? Oh, there we go.
That's
Very nice. The vanity seed.
What is this?
Listen up.
Palace has always had a few of them tucked away somewhere. So true. Alright. Where are we? Oh, we're outside. Oh, this is cool.
Damn it.
So pretty.
For real?
This is so pretty.
I can feel it.
Oh my goodness. I'm geeking out about the art of this. This is just... It's like an MC Escher painting. That's awesome. Where's this way? Treasure chest. Nice.
I can see it. I'll reveal your true form.
What's gonna be? Oh, these guys. They are weak to
Ice is the Shadow's weak spot.
ice. That's right. What
about
Ice is the shadow's
I don't know if
weak spot.
they're knocked off by. Well, it was worth a shot.
Sona,
Boo-foo.
you're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
It's time. There.
Boo-foo.
Looking cool, Joker.
Sona.
Boo-foo.
Looking cool, Joker.
Boo-foo.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Let's go.
Let's go. Very nice. Very nice. That's a very dog name. Boo-foo. It is.
A stylish victory.
It's a very dog name. I like it though.
How could this be?
Thought I'd seen everything there was to see this story world, but think it could conjure up such a bizarre place. So, like, which way are we supposed to go? I don't see other ways forward, did you?
Huh?
What's this? Part of the wall was peeling, so I pulled it off. That wasn't an actual wall. I see, so it's camouflage. We may have been trapped here for an eternity. I did not notice that.
Nice going. Listen up.
He's actually smart. Look at Ryuji go. My guy.
Whoa!
We just warp. Oh my god, even the paths beyond these apertures are distorted. Yo.
I can
check. How did you know I was like slumping? Thank you. Appreciate that. I was like literally slumping forward in my chair. Oh, this is so gorgeous.
Hey, look at this.
Why is this painting here? It's probably some kind of illusion. I might guess the painting might be correct though. Say correct with the counterfeit. I wonder. Either way, the fact the story might be disconnected to space in some way. Assuming you want to go one way versus the other. Yeah. We want to go the way with the correct painting, I'm assuming.
Hey.
It's the real thing.
It's beautiful.
Yep. Okay, that's what we had to do. Got it. We gotta go that way.
Yes.
Traps those who cannot see past his lying facade. You might be right, no wonder the distortion is so strong here.
Hey.
What does that mean? It means to find the real story should break through distortion to open a real path. So we just gotta check all of them. Why would we do that? Let's just look for the real one.
This is...
I should have known.
Treasure! Cool.
It's somewhere. Hey.
Yeah.
So the one on the right's obviously not the... Oh no, it is that one, because it has the tree in the background. Yep.
Hey.
Well.
Mm-hmm. Open up, Sesame. Let's go. Oh, I love this game. I know I've been saying this so much, but it's just so pretty. This one. Wait, can I go down there? No. There's a thing back here.
This is... Yes!
What is this?
Hey.
Yeah.
What's the difference between this one and this one out here?
Hey.
Are they not the same?
Yeah.
Hey.
Well.
I'm gonna guess that was. I'm gonna guess that was that this was the one though because it like.
Huh?
it was hidden. Oh, it flew off somewhere. Down we go. I slump a lot too when I see posture check on stream. It kind of reminds me of Stretch as well. Yeah, people can you know, like double it up, right?
Damn it.
Like every time you see posture check, you can use that as a reminder to take a posture check yourself. I like that. I think a couple of my streamer friends do that, where they like every time like someone has like a stretch or something, they go, okay, now it's time for all of us to stretch too. Where does this door go? Up here.
Yes!
Somewhere new.
Focus.
Treasure. Take a sip, Ski. Take a deep breath. Thank you, Omzi, complete stranger who I've never seen before. Thank you. I appreciate it. What's in here?
Isn't that...
Oh, it's a treasure. Just as I expected, Madarame. There's a treasure behind him. It's kind of hard to tell, but let's get a closer look.
I have something.
Hey.
Alright.
There it is.
Doesn't it look a bit hazy?
For the time being. Once we send the card and make Madarame aware it'll be stolen, it'll materialize like, yoo-hoo!
He did not need to do that. He did not need to do some yo. Oh my god. This guy. This cat, man. Okay.
I wonder what form it will take.
It's funny hearing more. Literally, I was just like, oh, yoo-hoo.
Who knows? Bet it's something like a self-portrait.
This Morgana we're talking about, he's always weird. Okay, true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. He's a weird little fellow. I'm sure his VA say yoo-hoo a lot somewhere else, so it's who is the VA for Morgana? Hang on. Persona 5 characters. Wikipedia. Morgana. Cassandra Lee Morris. She got into voiceover starting with Alice and then Yubel in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. She's in a lot of animes, apparently. Let's see. She's in Bravely Default, Xenoblade Chronicles X, Nier Automata, Persona, Danganronpa. So, quite a few games, for sure. Interesting. I like that. I love voice actors. Like coolest people, honestly. I love voice actors more than anything in the world. This character she voiced in Danganronpa 3. Yeah, it was one of the games. There you go. I love VA so much. It really is, though. My friend Red, she thought it was funny because Max Middleman, who's the voice of VA for Ryuji, he just got added as the VA for a new character in Genshin Impact, and we were watching the anime like the night before, and then she goes to watch like this new stuff broadcast for Genshin Impact, and she's like, I was just assaulted with Ryuji's voice, and it was so jarring, like hearing his voice in Genshin Impact stream. And I was like, I can imagine that would be quite jarring. But I thought that was entertaining how you can kind of hear the same VAs across different things, and just, I don't know. I love voice actors. They're just so talented.
So, what now?
We know where the treasure is, but I'm not sure that we've necessarily secured the route.
Huh? Why's that?
You must be talking about the infrared lasers surrounding it.
That, And the outer perimeter is swarming with guards. Forcing our way through will be difficult.
I recommend Max Wellman from a character from Fire Emblem Shadows of Valencia. I remember back when people thought Sonic's VA was changing. Lots of people suggest he could do a good Sonic. I agree with that.
So we'll need to find a way to steal it too.
He does have his voice does remind me of Sonic.
We just have to make one final push. Let's check this floor.
He could do a Sonic for sure. I'm curious though. It said that I opened up a path back here somewhere, and I'm curious to see if that was for the final will seed, because that way I don't have to come back in here and find it. Because if I could just come back in here and not have to go searching for it, that would make my job a lot easier. Okay, no. This way? That way doesn't go anyway. It was just because they said, oh, it triggered something way down there, and I'm like, alright, well, where is way down there? Yeah, communicate, please. I need to know where to go. We came from up here, I think. Is it this one? No. Dang it, man.
Wait for your chance.
Wait. Oh, it's ice, not wind. I'm stupid. Ignore me. Boofoo. Boofoo these nuts.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Come! You're mine.
Come on, Joker! Hey!
Just do that. That helps. Ow. Ow.
Sorry. Thank you. Let's go. There.
Come on. Nice.
Persona!
They can take that one out. I'm more concerned with these two guys.
Ravage them! Persona! Go down!
I love this song so much. Words cannot express how much I love this song. That works for me. Nice. Oh, Ryuji. Go, my guy.
One enemy remaining. This is the last one.
Let's heal you. Thank you.
Only one more. Let's go.
Bruh. There we go. Oh, for God's sakes. Okay.
Don't worry though. There's still nothing special.
Just...
Not finished.
Oh, they're resistant to wind. Of course they are.
Hold your ground.
You're mine.
You missed? Come on, Joker.
Sakes, man. Why? That works for me. through it. Beautiful.
Who's next?
Nice work, team.
Why did the music cut out? That was really weird.
Okay.
Oh, because we're in
Well,
this
that's it.
creepy zone. I guess that makes sense. Is it up here? Or is this the way I came in? Oh. No, that's the way I came in. Okay. So we can't go over that way. We came down here. Of course, it respawned all the monsters, enemies, I should say, not monsters.
I'll reveal your true form.
You want a hint where the final seat is?
The first move is
I just want to know if it's in this labyrinth. If it's not, then I'm just wasting my time. And if it's not, then that's like, okay, then I won't waste any more time with it. But if it is in this labyrinth, then I'll keep looking for it.
You powered up from the baton.
It is not in this labyrinth. Okay, cool. Okay, we'll get out of here then.
Looking
Serves
cool,
you right.
Joker.
Do it.
Okay, guys.
All right.
Cause like,
Easy win. They were
oh, I can't
nothing.
check my map in here. I forgot. Cause yeah, we're in a labyrinth. We don't know what this is. Okay. Cause like, alright, let's see. Have not explored this room. We've explored all of that. All of that. All of that. All of that. All except one place in this area, which is that, like, that bit. Little red bit right there. It might be where it would be, I don't know. Explored all of that, 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 all of that. So we just gotta get a look around up here.
Oh.
And if it's not up here, then we will figure it out later. Okay. However, safe room. Let's go. Okay.
I'll just add this.
Save here. Just in case there's some freak accident so I don't lose the last 4 hours.
All right.
That would have been bad.
See it.
Quite bad, actually.
Whoa. Yeah.
Hey,
Ooh.
Wait.
Turn off the lasers. What happens? Nothing happened. Only Lord Madarame can access this terminal due to high maximum security protocol. Alright. Of course they're coming. Oh goodness, what is that?
Let's go.
Alright.
I don't see a weakness.
Try that. Nope. Resistant.
Persona!
Nuke.
Ravage them!
Nope. Ouch. Fire. No. Electricity. Electricity it is.
Did it, Skull!
Persona! Captain Kid!
Did it, Skull!
And Ryuji has so much SP that I don't feel bad. I don't know why Ryuji has so much SP, but I guess he does. Ain't nothing bad about that, though. Guess I just never really used him, did I? Cool. That was a surprise. One could even say a last surprise.
Indeed.
That door doesn't open.
Hey, this door won't open.
That's too bad.
Oh! Hey!
I can see it. Show me your true form. Let's go.
That shadow was crazy!
Oh, I didn't auto recover.
No weaknesses I can see. Ice is the shadow's weak spot.
Persona! There.
Yes! Marvelous!
Beautiful.
Loaded!
Losers.
Yeah!
Thank God.
Victory!
All right.
Level
Level
up.
up.
Nice.
All right.
That enemy was really weak.
Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. just in case. Be safe.
Treasure chest.
Oh!
Alright.
See it.
Where? Oh, there. Wow. Got a whole upper area too? Damn, this is complicated up here too.
Focus.
Okay. I don't want to jump down yet. Kind of want to see what else is on this upper level before I jump back down again. Oh, I can't get over anywhere up here, looks like. Yep, okay. God, this really is like a maze. It's great. I almost just said it's in crazy. That's a new word, guys. Mixture of insane and crazy. In crazy. There's a safe room.
Feeling.
Beautiful.
Okay.
In crazy, yes. It's a new word I've come up
Oh!
with.
Hey!
It's somewhere.
Oh. Not gonna grab the little seed. I'm trying to figure out where it is.
Okay, guys.
I'm looking for it. I am looking for it. Very nice.
All right.
They were nothing.
Oh, it's in here. Oh, it is in here.
Whoa!
Haha. Thank you.
Madarame.
I guess, see, like, you were right. Thank you, Day Nightfall. It was not, in fact, in the labyrinth. Very good. Okay. That looks like one of those enemies from the new Zelda game. Well, the trailer, anyway.
I don't see a weakness.
Breath of the Wild 2. Haha. That was it. Ooh.
Nice one, Panther.
Persona. There.
Atomic 2.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys. Let's do this.
Why is it every Persona 5 stream I almost always find Lord Frost Jr. line? Yeah, welcome on in, by the way. I forgot to mention that. Let's just do it. Yeehaw. Brain Jack. Ooh. Haha. Okay. Stop yelling.
Ravage them. Do it.
I'm just trying to just accepted that fact. Fair enough. Also, thank you, Lord Frost Jr. for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm sorry I missed that. I've got like my headset off, so I don't hear my. Well, the setup that I have right now for the stream with the console capture card and everything, for some reason it doesn't like play my alerts, so I don't ever hear them. But I did see that now on my like notification list, so thank you. I appreciate that. Let's try it again.
This one.
No, I guess it's just not gonna happen. Oh. Where's this? Okay. Ow! Oh. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
So, what are...
That's fine. Yeah, restart the battle. Yeah. I don't have to do an all-out attack, do I? Okay.
Okay.
The power is weak to wind.
And nukes, don't forget the nuke.
Nice, Joker. Right in their weak spot.
Persona, ravage them.
I don't hate him, I just find it weird. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. it's like someone that you don't expect to see everywhere, but you do. Friendly faces and strange places. Or something like that.
I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness.
That's too bad.
Persona!
about physical attack? That's a block. Okay.
Persona!
Gonna have to do that.
Oh, that's a big help.
No, please. Oh, thank God. All the two of them still.
Panther's brainwashed.
Do I have something that clears that? It's Frenzy, I think is what they're affected with. I guess not.
There!
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Let's go!
Okay, guys.
Okay. Is there like... Is that what they have? Yeah. Ouch.
I got too
That was
reckless.
not good.
I'll back out and focus on support.
Oh, that's lovely.
Everyone okay?
Persona!
I have... What is it again? That. Wait.
Okay!
Come back. Come on.
Playing dead isn't easy. Everyone, watch your health.
Go.
Everyone okay?
It's time. Shisa! Ravage them!
We're all knocked down! That was
Take it.
incredible, Joker!
Take it, take it, take it, take it.
This'll
Woodland Persona! There we go! Sorry!
That's not good.
Not in trouble!
Okay.
Someone fix him up!
Persona!
Oh, that's why that does so much. Okay, well if I go to this instead,
You're mine!
do that.
Down!
Do it!
That was incredible, Joker! Okay, guys. Let's do it!
Better.
Skull, are you okay? Watch your health!
Best move, but
Thanks! There!
you really forgot he's resistant to physical attacks. Yeah, I'm learning that all too well here.
This one!
Clear you of that. Damn you, Morgana. Okay.
Hey! Answer me!
This is a tough one.
I think I've got to like try to do
So what a
that one move that lowers the attack is pretty useful. It's either, I guess, lower attack and then lower defense would probably be not a bad combo. Like going with and Anyu's Throne. The one that does she have that? Because I'm thinking about having him go ahead and if I do that first. Because then that's the problem, is that he does that
I
move.
could use a hand here.
Oh, she does have that. Okay, cool. He can't be put to sleep either.
Let's do this, Joker.
Get it together.
Okay, thank you.
Panther's dazed. For attack,
I'm
hold
gonna
hand is
do...
open.
So if I die, does it, like...
Let's rock. Persona. Sorry. Persona.
So if I do this, On can do it. If you lose the fight, even... Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna switch to that one. I will switch to this one, though. I'll have On do the other one. The Tarunda, or whatever it's called. I hate that move. Oh, thank God. Missed on almost everybody. That on him.
Here we go.
Let him heal again. Get everybody back up to closer to full.
Let's go. Go down.
And that. Okay, that wasn't as bad as it could have been. Because his attack was down. He's burned. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Persona.
Just get some more damage in. Heal again.
Sorry.
That. All out attack. Okay. Defense reverted. Flash bomb. Ooh, okay. He took damage from his burn. So he still has lower attack, but not lower defense. We'll just... Nope.
Hang in there.
It's amazing. There we go. Okay. Whew. That took a little bit of more strategizing, I gotta say. I liked that though. That was a little bit tougher. I liked it though. It was very nice. It was very nice. There we go, the final will seed. Beautiful.
can tell you love the animation of the
Another
What's the
Wilson.
Harrison recovery? I'm I may be a bit slow. It's okay though, but oh wait. Oh. The one where they come up with to an ally with a Harrison fan. Oh yeah. No, I think that's hilarious. Especially the fact that Ryuji does it makes it even better. Whoa! Okay, that's awesome.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, we're running low on SP.
Now's our chance to. It's weak to electricity.
Electricity, wind,
Her skills won't
fire.
work, so be
Okay.
careful. Persona! Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am. Get up! Okay, got it. You powered up from the baton pass.
I'll make sure I'm doing it right.
To electricity.
No, okay, it's that one. Good thing I checked. I mean, I realize it says weak. I should have just paid attention to that instead, but hey. Whatever. Double checking is always valuable, in my mind.
Okay, guys. One enemy remaining. This is the last one. Nice job, Panther. We took them all out.
Alright, cool.
Alright.
Treasure.
Good work.
Cool.
I have something.
Nope. This way. Before I do this, let me... I know I've got, like... No. Don't want to use all my SP items, but just enough to get us back to a little bit of it.
Show me your true form.
I guess I'm gonna be brewing coffee a lot until I come up with a better solution. I'm sure I'll get to one eventually. I'll find out about one. I know like there's something you can buy from the doctor lady that like heals SP after every turn or something like that. I'll have to look into that.
This one's weak to electricity.
Electricity and these are wind. So I will just... Nah, it's cheaper to do this.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Okay.
You powered up from the baton.
Two.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
And this is...
This one's weak to electricity.
Go ahead.
I got this.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
You did it, Skull.
Excellent.
Don't come back! Okay.
Okay.
They were too
I
weak
don't know why
to
he
bother
sounds
with.
like he has an accent when he says that. Okay.
Hmm?
Haha.
Ah. Ah.
Oh. Guess I don't pull that lever. Okay. Aha.
Hey, look!
Man.
Ooh.
Oh.
right here. We literally looked at it.
Joker.
Yeah.
Wait.
Use the darkness.
Nice.
Ha ha ha.
Hold a moment.
I've got a good idea.
One person will shut the power off, the other person will lower the crane, I'll grab treasure. It's a heist, bro! So exciting. Sounds good to me. I love me a good heist. I love it. I love it.
Now then.
You gotta be kidding me. Time for the calling card. Alright, I want to make sure we got everything in this palace complete. I think that's just the will seeds, I'm assuming. That's the one thing we didn't get, but I have no idea what that could possibly be. Oh well. Maybe it's worth going back and taking a look, just in case. Yeehaw! Okay. So swaggy. This man, I swear. So cool.
Good.
I wish I could be as cool as Joker from Persona 5. So, where was this room that I did not look at? I try to be really thorough when I go through the first time because, you know, it's in here. It says I got it though on this picture. It's probably nothing. I'm assuming it's nothing. If it is, it's probably some treasure chest that I really don't care about. Because if I didn't get on the first time, I probably don't care about it anyway. So I'm just not gonna bother.
Inmate. Come inside.
Okay.
We've much to discuss.
Okay.
There you are, inmate. Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual. It's the electric chair, used to sacrifice personas and transmutate them into high-level items.
Interesting.
Any further questions regarding this ritual can be directed toward our master himself. He's apparently gonna consider making even more rituals if your rehabilitation goes as planned.
Interesting.
Work hard for it, inmate.
Okay. 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 Ooh.
Do you have business with...
The inmate needs... Let's execute him! Now choose! Not terrible, but not impressive.
These are not.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Although, psi damage would be good. Because I don't really use this guy anymore, I don't think. I'm not even used Jack Frost yet, because I've got fire or ice on this guy. Brrr.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
I got something for you. Oh wait, it won't work. I'm a dumb. What's up? Hi, Cave. You got something for me? Oh, you sent me a DM. What is this? Audio for Jared. It's a minute long. listening. I said I'm listening, and then right at that exact moment, you on this audio said, "What's that?" Oh, okay, I see. Well, just wanted to say, I really like the character in this game named Candace. Do you know which character that is? You don't. Oh. Okay. I don't remember her last name. It was Candace something. Candace Candace what was it now? Oh, you're right. Can Candace get any funnier? And you rickrolled me? Cave, I swear to God, y'all can't hear that. He literally rickrolled me. He did. I was expecting a freaking Candy's nuts fit in your mouth, you know that one? But no, you said Candace get any funnier, and then you freaking rickrolled me, bro. What the frick, man? What? Why? That was so mean. Why did you do that? Oh my God.
What is the matter? Shall we be off?
Alright, let's get out of this place.
What do you want to do?
Turn to the real world.
Fascinating.
Excellent. Well, that was a productive day in the palace.
Yes.
You're back.
Okay.
What's up? All I have to do now is send the calling card to Madarame. Alright, it's finally time. Now we gotta do is decide when we're gonna do it. Shouldn't we talk to Yusuke about that first? Why? I mean, Madarame was his teacher. It's not our place to be deciding something like this. Oh yeah, let's talk to Yusuke. Yeah, this problem's bigger than just the three of us. Hey, how about we meet out at the hideout? Sounds good. Let me know when you want to meet, and I'll tell him. Okay. Crossword.
Hey, hey!
Yes. Where art is shown off and sold. How? Oops. Paris Museum. That is the Louvre. Le Louvre. I think I spelled that right. Let's see. Mustachioed Surrealist. Is that Dali? How's it going, Jared? Cave, I'm doing a crossword puzzle. You like these, don't you? Wall artwork, that would be an album. Jared, what? That means this is a gallery. Ignore me. I think the one in the end was not album. I think it was frame. So I misspelled Louvre really bad there.
I see. Nice.
It's too bad. It's okay though. I only need the blue word. The blue word is all that matters. Oh my goodness. Louvre. Okay. Yeah, then I really misspelled it.
Hey.
We're good though.
Make sure you close up.
We're good, I promise. We're fine. We didn't do anything too crazy.
Yep. Hey, hey!
That bartender sounds like Markiplier. He does? I don't know.
Hello?
I saw a big sign for the Madarame in here. We couldn't help but remember that the repugnant art museum. We must take haste to destroy such a world. We can send the calling card now. Not yet.
I do not comprehend.
That's what I was thinking. A day, literally, it was. That's wild.
Hey.
Hello.
Now's our chance.
Side effects. Decide later. Let's go work today. I just want to do as much as I can before I send this calling card thing, because if I don't, like, I feel like if I don't, then I'm losing time. Although I don't know if you, like, if you do the boss battle. I guess if you do the boss battle, you have the time until the deadline to do other stuff, right? You don't have to wait until the last possible day. I think that's how it goes. I was not really paying attention last time. Why is this dude all chill with you guys now? I missed the part where he went from wanting to paint a naked picture of the 16-year-old girl to being an informant. Well, he, like...
What do you want to do?
He,
Oh, thank God.
he, like, did... What's it called? He, like... He followed us. We, like, revealed his, like... that his, like, teacher was a fraud, and he kind of saw the reality. Like, he had his eyes opened, awakened, whatever it is.
Nice going.
You did great. Good work today.
Beautiful. Doesn't matter when you send it, you always have time to do stuff in the real world. So yeah, if you do the boss battle with the shadow, then you'll have that time after you do that until the deadline to do stuff in the real world. That's useful to know. I always just wanted to make sure I was, like, not losing out on time. Like, if I did it too early, it would all of a sudden propel me into doing the real world stuff, I guess. Or it would propel me to the next section of the story before I was ready to just take advantage all the time. Well, it's good to know that's not the case.
You're back.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Alright then.
That's it for tomorrow's curry. How's it going? You're getting any better remembering how to handle different bean types? Now then, there are 3 different flavor factors that determine the flavor for a cup of coffee: grind, heat, and time. First up is the grind. For the siphons we have here, we're aiming for medium fine. If you listen to me, what grind are you supposed to use? Medium fine. Right, keep up the good work. Doesn't net much profit, but given the effort it takes, hey, money is money. I'm not going to forgive you if we serve our customers crap coffee, though. Just remember that. Who could this be? Yes, hello. How'd you get this number? Now, where? Fine. Sorry, something came up. We can keep going with lessons the other time. Is it trouble? What, you worried about me? It's nothing you need to concern yourself over. Just do the dishes while I'm gone. Oh, and remember to shut off the gas before you close up shop. It's nice having someone around to help at times like this. Turns out you're actually a harder worker than I thought. Keep it up. Nice.
All right.
Cool.
The rest is on you.
Most people send the calling card immediately after finishing the palace. Others do stuff and send it right on the deadline. It's a matter of who you are. Got you. Okay. So it really doesn't matter. That's what you said the first time. First message. Because I guess it really doesn't matter, because when you send the calling card, you can't leave there without finishing the palace. Like, there's no way you would leave again and fail. I mean, I guess you technically could. I'm sure there's a way to do it, but like, it's not like you'd have to leave and come back again to do it another day. If you wait till the last possible day. Cleanup event is the day after tomorrow. My class has to go to the opposite direction. Kind of looking forward to it. That honor student is actually in my group. Huh? What is she, like your type or something? Either way, too bad. I hear honor students are exempt from the cleaning. Totally unfair, am I right? What? Some alone on a team of upperclassmen then? This sucks. I just want to ditch now. But yeah, Cave, I don't know, this is a long time ago, but yeah, basically we, like, he figured out that he wasn't who he thought he was. Or that, not that he wasn't who he thought he was, but that he was, like, burying his suspicion and whatever down so that he wouldn't, like, you know, feel badly about this guy. Something like that.
Hey.
No one messaged me today. I can level up with her, I think. Oh, not yet. Decline.
I see.
I do want to see what she has for
Please
sale.
head to the exam room. Well, which do you want? Try not to suffer any unnecessary injuries. I want the data I collect from you to be of use. That should work. Thanks. You want that one? Here you go. That should work. Thanks. You want that one? Here you go. That should work. You don't need anything. Take care.
I do know that I've also... Screw it, let's just talk with her.
Please head to the exam room.
I know, like, she has an item that'll be useful for me. Takemi's, please. She looks like useful data. There we go.
Bye.
Ah, you're back.
He says the same thing every time, it kills me. I should wash these things. I don't know
Okay.
what exactly I can do with them, but I have so many.
Hey, hey. Oh. And finished. Let's head back.
Pajamas. We got pajamas. We got pajamas. Pajamas. Pajamas.
Well then.
Let's see what's on the TV. Okay. Hmm.
Oh!
Is this place back open yet?
What do you want?
Like that. Also like that. Yes, let's go to Shibuya. Go see a movie. We need to boost our kindness anyway to start.
Wow.
What's her face's thing on?
Well.
On's social confidant
Well then.
thingy. So may as well just watch a film.
Do you want to know why I use pies? Cakes are too quick. You can't savor all the little taste sensations you see when forced to choose cake or pie. People show you their true taste. I am nothing like you. You're a psychopath who bakes for money.
That has to be the goofiest. Yeah, he said exactly what I'm thinking. Oh my god, that's hilarious. You're a psychopath who bakes for money.
Let's head back.
That's hilarious. Oh my god. That killed me. That legitimately killed me. I'm crying. That was so good.
Now then.
I gotta go. So maybe I want to see you want to come along for the ride. I haven't finished taking care of Madarame yet. You want to take a breather? The Cake Night Rises is an action flick. I guess we're watching 2 movies today. I'm down with it. I like it. I like the concept.
Do you want to know why I use pies?
It's the same movie. It's the same movie. You take Ryuji to the theater to be like, bro, look at how messed up, how goofy this movie is. Look at how goofy this movie is, bro. Look at how ridiculous it is. He's like, yeah, this movie's insane. You were so right. It was so funny. Well, hey, I need to get my kindness up because it's so low. There we go. That's what I needed to do. That worked out in the end, anyway. What was he gonna say? I might have teared up. No, Ryuji, you're not supposed to cry at that movie. It was supposed to be goofy, not a tearjerker, man. Sure.
Right? I'll pay you back for that.
Okay. Okay. That's fine. What's bonkin'? That's what's bonkin'.
Hey, hey!
We're cleaning up today.
Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh?
You go to Shujin, right? I heard things have been rough there lately. What with that violent incident? You want to go talk about it somewhere?
Creep.
Thank you for your concern. However, I really am in a hurry, so if you'd excuse me...
Come on, there's no need to be shy.
Like I said...
If you're busy, I'll put my number in your phone so you can call me later. Sound like a plan?
Creep.
Stop it.
What do you want?
You're hurting her.
Don't get worked up. I'm just being friendly here. What the? What are you getting so jumpy about? Like you're anything special.
Like you're gonna get any action with those red red glasses and a sweater vest, bro. No. 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 Nice try though. It's not the way to do it.
Thank you so much.
You don't
I'm sorry
treat
for the
you
trouble.
don't treat people like that. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. It was pretty scary though. May I ask you something?
Sure.
So, what made you step in to help me?
I couldn't look the other way.
I see. Well, I apologize for asking something so strange. You're headed to the cleanup as well, right? The cleanup? Look at the time! I'm so sorry. I haven't even thanked you properly yet. Oh no, I forgot my gym clothes at school. I'll see you at the cleanup soon. We can talk more then if you'd like.
Okay.
Pardon me.
She's so kind. We got a new destination. You.
All right.
Yo, what took you so long?
Did you really come here from home in your gym clothes?
Sure did.
It must be so nice to be a guy.
Huh? Ain't it normal? And, are you planning on doing this cleanup in that outfit?
Of course not. I brought my gym clothes with me. I was gonna change in the bathroom, but now there's a huge line.
Oh, that makes sense. Sounds like it sucks to be a girl.
It's such a nice day out that even the weather seems to be mocking us.
What?
Dude, could you try pushing your way into our conversation a little less awkwardly next
I
time?
was about to say.
I bet some Kichi Joji clean freak hung paper dolls all over and prayed for clear skies today.
Hey.
Oh my god, why is he here?
Morning, everyone.
Just a public conversation for everybody to just jump in on. Oh my god.
Huh? Are you here for the cleanup too, Doc?
You got it. In those clothes?
Oh, no. I'm in a different...
There you are, Dr. Maruki. We're going to start prepping soon.
Prepping what?
I'm part of the cooking crew. Hope you're looking forward to
The
a solid
cooking
meal.
crew.
See you all later.
That would have been fun.
I can't remember if I brought any starchy vegetables.
More like Dr. Popular.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure the
That's the new
Phantom
soda,
Thieves will be
Dr.
even
Popular.
bigger someday.
Good morning, Shujin Academy students and staff. Please pick
Good
up
morning.
all
Did
trash
you hear
located
that?
in the areas assigned to your group. Once the cleanup is completed, a lunch of miso soup with pork and vegetables will be served.
The cooking crew. Welcome back, Little Miss
Miso
Bagels.
soup.
I mean, I don't know if you
that's
left,
what
but
Dr.
welcome,
Maruki's
welcome
fan
back to
club
chat.
is making.
FYI, the school already assigned the groups at random. They're 4 people apiece, boys and girls mixed.
Oh, really?
Now that those announcements have been made, please break into your groups and head to your assigned areas.
All right. Let's just get this over with as fast as possible so we can chow down on that soup and get out of here.
Alright.
Hey, that guy? Yeah, him. Is he that transfer student?
Yeah. You mean the one in all the crazy rumors?
Keep it down. What if he hears us?
I think he already has. He's paused his picking up because he hears you talking about him. Of course he's heard you. He's a master eavesdropper.
Ugh.
Anyone who just dumps a broken umbrella on the ground like this is human garbage.
Oh, before you trash it, you have to make sure you separate the plastic parts from the metal frame.
Separate it? How?
Like this.
Yo, look at her go.
Whoa, awesome!
I had no idea you knew about that kind of stuff, Takamaki-san. I bet you'd make a wonderful wife.
Alright.
Oh, nah.
That's okay.
Sweet, a wallet.
Anything in it?
Whoa, yeah, shit ton. We going splitsies on this?
Wait, shouldn't we take that to a police box?
See, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. You'd think someone like him would want to just say, I'll take the money. But no. But no.
What? How was that weird? Man, this park is trashed. No way this was all done by kids. It's gotta be the work of some no-good adults, too.
Wait, what did you say? Oh yeah, I'll give him a look. He goes, what? How is that weird? Got it.
If you don't mind, may I have the cap on that bottle?
Huh? Sure. Oh, are you a collector?
Not exactly. Recycling companies collect these and convert them into vials for vaccines.
Oh.
Huh. I didn't know that. Well, that sounds like an awesome way to bring more justice to the world.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sure I follow you.
All of them have been
Before I
having
add tar to
awkward
the pots,
interactions.
I have to rub them with salt to reduce the sliminess.
Before I add taro to the pot, I have to rub them with salt to reduce the sliminess.
Oh, you're an amazing chef.
I do cook pretty often at home. Let me try this little technique here.
He did.
Why's the wind salty?
Oh. No, no, you did not do that. You did not. He did the frickin' like salt thing. Oh my god. Maruki, no. 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 Hey, mature 30, I recognize her design. Yeah. She's it's her screen time. We gotta cherish it where we get it.
The cleanup is officially complete. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Would the leader of each group please come and get the soup for their teams?
So, after the soup's doled out, everyone's free to do whatever they want. Huh. Including getting the hell out of here.
Oh, okay. Thank you for everything.
I don't know the best way to put it, but it sure was a crappy time out there.
Oh,
Yay, she's saying you're not alone.
I finally found you. I was trying to find you so I could thank you properly for this morning.
You like Maruki? Maruki's a fun character. I like him, but he does a lot of stuff that's like very like. I think the thing I like about him is that he does stuff that is really, really awkward. You know what I mean? And I think like I can relate to that, where it's like, I mean, I knew that I was gonna like him as soon as he bowed on the stage and bumped his head into the microphone. He was like, nice to meet you, and he takes a bow and he like smacks his head, he bonks his head into the microphone. And I think that was right after What's Bonkin', so I'm like, what's bonkin' in Persona 5? It's Dr. Maruki's head on the frickin' microphone. Old man trying to be hip. Exactly. It's just so goofy. Oh, goodness. They ditched me.
Ah, I see. I'm in pretty much the same situation.
Why would you ditch her?
If it's alright with you, why don't we eat our soup together?
Sure.
Great! Thanks for the food.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't make it, but yeah.
I want to thank you again for this morning.
Of course.
That man was even more frightening than he might have appeared to you, so I truly appreciate what you did for me. Thank you so much.
Don't worry, it was nothing.
Sorry, but I'm not even finished. There's one more issue I need to address.
Oh.
I'm also so sorry for what happened the other day.
What other day? Huh?
The run-in we had outside of the guidance office.
Yeah.
Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student? Mr. Kamoshida had just told me about you a moment prior, so I sort of spoke without thinking.
I already forgot about that, to be honest.
I heard some of my classmates gossiping about you too.
Mr. Massive Chin Kamoshida, yeah. Were you surprised?
I was, but I haven't paid it any real mind. I don't like gossip or rumors and the like. And I know this will sound strange since I just met you, but you don't seem like the kind of person they describe. It'd be a different story if all those rumors were actually true, though. What were all the crimes I'd heard? Burglary, murder, and elephant tusk trafficking, was it?
Well, that's a first for me.
It's absurd, isn't it? Rumors can't
He's
be
all chin,
trusted
nothing
at
else,
all.
literally.
Yet everyone starts shaking in
His
their boots
chin's
whenever
like
they hear your
his
name.
chin's like blocky. It's like his chin is like a chocolate bar, right? It's just corners, just a square resting on like the. I drive without a license too. Yeah, I almost picked that one.
You know what? It just hit me. I haven't introduced myself
No,
yet.
you haven't. I've only known you as student called Yoshizawa for the last 2 months. It's taken you forever, huh? I'm Jardanium.
Oh, I'm sorry to make you go first. I apologize this was such a long time coming, but I hope we can get along well. I believe you already learned from our meeting at school that my...
Oh my god, yo! Ooh!
What the hell just
Look
happened?
at her go!
Look.
Why did you peep at her book, dude? That's creepy. Jeff, good to see you. Hello. It's been a hot minute. How have you been? Hope you've been well. Jard name last night. Literally, that's what I had to do. And here's the thing, right? I didn't know that you could make the name non-capitalized. Because I submitted my name and I like log on, you know, and my friend Red, she's like, I'm gonna watch your streams, you know. So like, you know, she's like, I'm gonna watch your streams, and she messages me and she says, I see you didn't figure out that you could like lowercase your letter, your lowercase the letters in your name either. And I was like, you know, no, I didn't. And I was like, I guess I was thinking like kind of like main character syndrome, where your name has to be in all capital letters so you know that you're different from everybody else. I don't know why that was my like train of thought, but it was. And yeah. So my name now, it's just like everybody's screaming it, like, nice to meet you, Jardanium. And yeah. It's kind of entertaining that way. It's been busy, I can imagine. I'm sure things are pretty hectic nowadays. Good to see you though. I can't believe you just picked up her pocketbook.
Just in time. Here you are. Don't let go of things you like, okay?
Aww.
Sorry, I didn't mean to run out on you like that.
You dropped this.
Huh? I guess you sleuthed me out before I got to tell you. Well, you've cracked the case. I'm Kasumi Yoshizawa, a first year.
Kasumi Yoshizawa. Are you an athlete?
Figured that out too, huh? Well, yes. I compete in gymnastics.
Run out, ma'am, rolled out. She literally did. She did like a.
Just a hop, skip,
She
and a
did
jump.
a ninja roll across the ground and jumped in the air. That was really cool.
Gymnastics, huh? Hey, don't you think
Gymnastics
some of those moves would be awfully
queen.
useful? I was just thinking about how the Phantom Thieves need to get some sweeter moves too.
What's the matter, senpai? Wait, Is there a cat somewhere around
Do
here?
you not see it? Its head is right there. Can you teach me that stuff?
Does that mean you're interested in gymnastics? That makes me so happy. I'd be honored if you'd allow me. The only problem is, I have a favor to ask for myself as well, if you wouldn't mind. Lately, I haven't been getting the results I want from my performances, and I'm worried that I'm overthinking things. So it would be wonderful if you could give me some advice whenever you have the time.
Of course, we can make this a two-way deal.
Of course I am.
I missed you. Besties! Good to see you as well. I've been grounded still, Emsh, but I just want to say how you're doing, Mr. Streams. I've been good. Been playing this game a lot recently. You know, we've been vibing with it. Had a good Thanksgiving, all that sort of stuff. It's been pretty good. Been pretty good. I hope you're doing well as well, aside from being grounded. I'm sure that's not fun, but it's good to see you as well. Definitely good to see you.
I'm not looking for technical
for popping
coaching
in.
so much as just lending me an ear from time to time.
Yeah, that's fine.
I
I'm
see.
cool with that.
Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. What do you think?
Hope I'm helpful to you.
Thank you. Then we've cut a deal.
Oh no, here we go again. I love the interrogation room theme. It's so edgy. Gets your suspense up. She's sleeping? Oh.
I've read in the reports that the Phantom Thieves' physical abilities are more acrobatic than the average person's.
True.
It seems you've gained an aptitude for specialty equipment as well. Wouldn't a natural conclusion to draw be that you were trained by an expert in that field? Well, tell me the truth.
I am thou, thou art I.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the faith persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
La Fourth. Faith. That's what that means. I don't speak French, so. Oh, she's only 5 stars. Interesting.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, why don't we exchange contact information? Huh? It shut down. Sorry, my smartphone's been acting up lately. It's back! Okay, I'll contact you when I've got free time, if that's fine.
I recognize her voice from which one? Kasumi or the prosecutor lady? Is this one of the games where they shoot themselves and Wizard Man comes up? They rip off their mask and then, yeah. Kasumi's VA seems like one of the ones I don't recognize by name, but I'm sure she did another voice in Fire Emblem. Laura Post. Fire Emblem: The Three Houses. Catherine. She was in that game. I don't know if that is where you remember it from, but yeah. What was where else has Sei Nijima? I can't remember what her name is. Oh, she's only been in. Oh, she's been in games too. Yo! Oh my god! I didn't even realize that. The prosecutor voiced Urbosa in Breath of the Wild. Yo! Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I didn't even realize that. Now that I like hear her voice, I can see it, but I didn't even realize that. The lady we just saw, the lady with the silver hair, the prosecutor lady. Her, Sai.
Wouldn't a natural conclusion to draw be that you were trained by an expert in that field?
Like, I can hear it, right? I can hear it. I can hear Urbosa in her voice. I really can. Yeah. As soon as I looked it up, I'm like, oh, that's right.
The cleanup event will be ending momentarily. Please do not discard your trash in the bins here. Instead, bring your waste to the predetermined location for disposal.
Sounds good. No.
After that, we will be officially releasing everyone for the day. Thank you all for your hard work.
I'm in a different account right now, so everything's messed up. No worries.
Well, the
It's good to
cleanup
see
seems
you,
to be
besties,
finished.
sincerely.
We're already in our gym clothes. Would you care for some basic training before heading home? Let's start with some core exercises. Those are the foundation for staying in shape.
Let's go. I trained with Kasumi. Cool. That was fun.
Wow!
Yo.
Another box.
Hey! Oh!
It's funny how Joker is also the Smash Monster. I know. Like, I remember, like, somebody, like, they made a thing where they, like, back before Joker got into Smash, they made a thing where it was like, it was the Smash announcer going, "The winner is me."
Yes.
And I just thought that killed me. I thought that was so funny.
Yeah.
Because it's true. The winner is me. I am the winner.
Well then.
And it's cool. It's funny to me because like Xander Mobus, like his voice for Joker is completely different from the Smash announcer voice. I can't. If I listen to both of them back to back, I can't hear it.
What's up?
Totally searched the palace yesterday, right? Exhibit's only until this weekend, so we should send the calling card soon. Screw it. Let's send it. We may as well. We'll have the time after. The winner is me.
Oh, yes.
I've actually gotten into fishing lately, although it's just pond fishing from time to time. I can't go sea fishing because I get seasick easily. So much for my dream of becoming a sailor. Oh right, when people think of sailing the high seas, they tend to think of pirates, even though they're ruffians who plunder other ships and coastal settlements through force. For some reason, they ended up getting romanticized. Now then.
What is
Do you know which peg-legged, parrot-toting historical figure's appearance became visual shorthand for pirates? That'd be Captain Kidd.
I'm
Not
afraid
quite,
not.
Long John Silver. Never mind. It's okay. It's okay. You get so wrong all the time. I was too confident. It's okay.
Yep.
It's okay. Plays a me of Joker in Smash will say it. That is true. He would say it then. Well, I guess like for some reason they switched it up for Smash Ultimate, and I don't know why. Like I enjoyed when it was like the winner is, and then it said it. But in Smash Ultimate they changed it to like Joker wins, and I hate that. It ain't right to me. It just don't feel right. I really don't like it. I wish it was it doesn't flow right. No, it doesn't. I guess, maybe to be fair, I guess like we're just so used to the winner is blank because it's been that way for a long time, but it's just weird when it's Steve wins. It just sounds so disjointed. But Joker doesn't even have it say it. Joker's like victory thing was like it's just like I'm sure y'all have seen it, right? The victory thing for Joker in Smash is just like the victory thing for winning a battle in this game. I really like that. It's a nice like attention to detail.
Madarame is going to be a changed man. There won't be any way to revert it, though. You sure you're okay with that?
I have thought it over carefully. And I cannot think of a future in which he does not pay his dues. He has preyed not only on the art world, but on countless talents. So, I humbly request your help.
Alright.
I apologize for making you do this.
Not at all.
We just didn't want to impose if you weren't feeling up to it, Yusuke. But if you're already determined to do it, then there's nothing more for us to say.
If I recall, our next step is sending a calling card, correct? What a suave maneuver.
It's not about acting cool. The calling card is a way to trigger a change in his cognition.
A change in cognition. That reminds me, you went through some trouble regarding that before.
Ah, you must be talking about when we forced open that security gate in the courtyard.
The palace is a cognitive world, so changing its ruler's cognition changes the topography, I think.
Very nicely
Everybody
put,
says that in
Lady
this
Ann.
game. I love it.
You're absolutely correct. This will be a vital tactic from here forward.
Actually, may I ask a truly basic question? You continue to mention cognition quite readily, but why does this world formed from materialized cognitions even exist to begin with? Don't tell me. Has it always existed while we go about our daily lives, completely oblivious?
Honestly, I'm not sure. At the very least, I know it existed before the Kamoshida incident, but that's all.
I see.
Crap, you totally caught me off guard with that. It's kind of weird thinking there might be whole worlds we just don't know a damn thing about.
I think the same thing, Ryuji.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Of course it did.
Don't be so anxious. You don't even know everything about the city you live in, after all. All that's important is that we know how to make use of that world and how to traverse it.
Kind of afraid it happens in all the time. Yeah, like it happens all the time with the thing, and then when you do the all-out attack, it ends with on the frame, like the picture of the all-out attack, instead of the Joker running or the bus driving or whatever. Yeah, Color Mementos map is either yellow, blue, or change of fan for the ones from. Yes, I also seen that. I never bought Joker's DLC because I never played this game before now. I remember he was added, and I'm like, cool. I don't know that game, but cool. You know, I never thought about this game being a good game until I watched my friend play it. I was like, oh, this is a good game.
Then it's decided.
And I'm loving this. Like I knew I would love it, and I'm loving it just as much as I thought I would love it.
He is famous after all. He has often received slanderous letters till now as well.
He'll know best whether the crime written on it is for real or not.
Wait, are you going to write it again, Ryuji? That last one was questionable at
Why is
best.
Ryuji holding his phone like that? What is he showing?
You should do it then, Yusuke. Oh, make it really artistic and stuff.
No, it'll end with him figuring it out. He knows my drawing and writing styles all too well.
Oh, then I'll think it up and you make it cooler.
Designing a calling card. Interesting. It shall become proof that the Phantom Thieves do exist.
It's decided then.
Nice.
Great! All that's left is to make the treasure ours. You guys better come fully prepared.
Yeah. I myself wasn't that hyped when they added him, especially since I was staying up all night playing Smash. It just came out.
You're back.
I remember the next day in school during a free period, I got to tell my Persona friend to look up Smash and see it for freaking out me. I feel like I've talked about this several times on my stream, but I always love saying it, like, you know, again and again and again, because I feel like it's very important. Oh, I missed Bestie's follow. I'm so sorry. I don't have notifications on right now. They're on the screen, they make noise, but I can't hear them for some reason. I don't know why. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I missed that. But what was I saying? Smash, for some reason, it's one thing that brings me to tears. Like, I always talk about how I'm a sappy, sentimental guy, but Smash is one of those things that really just gets me emotional. Like, watching people react to characters getting in just makes me, like, tear up with joy. Just seeing other people so happy about something that we all share, like a common love for, it just is so magical, you know, to me. And it makes me very emotional for some reason. I don't know why. But, like, if I remember, like, I need to cry, I go watch videos of people, like, getting excited about Sora in Smash, or Steve in Smash, or Joker in Smash, or God, who else? Banjo in Smash. I think that's all of them that people were. I mean, everyone was hyped about a bunch of different ones, but I think those are the ones that were really intense. I do feel like people were also really intense about some of like the announcement stuff. Like, I think the first like announcement for Smash Ultimate where they were revealing that all the characters were coming back and people were getting so excited about that also made me tear up. I'm really weird. I understand that, but like, it's very emotional just because like Smash is one of those things that like it's such a unifying game, I think, for the gaming community. And I don't mean gaming community like dude bros like I'm a gamer, but I mean like for people that play video games, are passionate about the characters in the games, and you know, who I guess also enjoy Nintendo. If you don't enjoy Nintendo, you're not really into Smash that much, I'm sure. But it's like, it's one of those game series that brings together so many different people from different genres of games, different types of games, different games in general, and it brings them all like together. You know, it's like, it's just magical, and it really does make me emotional thinking about it, because there are very few things that are like that. You know what I mean? Like, there are very few things that are like that, that are so unifying and bring together so many people from different places to love and share the love of one common thing. You know, I mean, sometimes music does that. Like, you have a music project that's a crossover with a bunch of different artists, and it's kind of the same thing, where it's this magical experience, this massive crossover, and you really don't get that with many games nowadays. It's just Smash, really. And I think that's part of why I love Smash, and I'm sad that like there's no more characters coming out. I understand why. It's like, what, a 3-year-old game now? They really don't need any more DLC, but it does make me miss the announcements and stuff, because they were always so exciting. Yeah, the toxicity of people that were upset that their characters didn't get in was awful, but point aside, point aside. Try and change the chat icon, looks the same to me. Maybe it's just the group and it doesn't show up in here. Well, you should take a look later. It's that Phantom Thieves logo I had Yusuke draw for us. The calling card turned out great because of him too. Anyways, this is the first job for the Phantom Thieves. We really can't screw this up, Kay. I'm not underestimating anything, I assure you. And make sure Yusuke gets a lot of rest today, okay? Yeah, we'll see y'all tomorrow. Got it. See you tomorrow. Can I see the logo? Ooh. I love that. Kind of this, you hear people say undervalue reactions, seeing genuine hype and emotion people over things in games will never not be great to me. Honestly, like... Oh, I remember this one. I watched Red answer this one because I was so stumped. It gets congested. It's just, I never heard this word before. But I remember watching Red solve this one because I was like, what is this word? It's pollinosis. I have never heard this word before this game, and I guess I need to I guess it's a word I need to know. I guess it's a word I need to know. It's an allergic reaction that triggers when pollen makes contact with membranes in the nose or the eyes. There you go.
Alright. I see. Nice.
It kind of bugs me to hear people. Oh, yeah, I read that. Yeah, it's like, seriously, like, you know, people are always like, well, no one's hype about that. And I'm like, no, you aren't hype about that. Doesn't mean that no one is, you know? Hey. Like, come on.
Make sure your clothes on.
This book. Like, let's be real.
What are your thoughts?
Let's be real.
Hey.
I figure if I read all of these books like one time, then if I ever get a seat on the train, then I can just read the book there. Not today, apparently. Let's see. I still rewatch certain reactions to things from years ago or old streams just because they're so special. Literally though, like I still look at like
I still look at like the reactions of like certain games being announced, like Smash Ultimate, like when Zelda Breath of the Wild was finally revealed, and just seeing people get so excited about that. I mean, people's reactions to getting like, because they E3 they had that little teaser for the new Breath of the Wild game, and I streamed my reaction to E3, Nintendo's E3, and I remember I was freaking out. Everybody in my chat was freaking out, and I went back and I watched other people's reactions to that, and it was just so like same thing. Like so many people being excited about the same thing is just invigorating.
Sorry.
Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: employee posts nude chef selfie. Wild Duck Burger claims to have fired the employee in question. Okay, those close to the man voice their surprise, vouching for his seriousness at work. Is Shibuya unsafe? Crime rising. Police are issuing warnings for people to be wary of scams. Hotspots of Tokyo. Tickets for the Madarame exhibit are available until June 5th. It's the end of this week. Well, thank goodness we are, about to send the call. We already sent the calling card.
Pardon me, sir. There's a matter we need to notify you about.
Please excuse me for a moment.
Here we go.
What is it?
We found this outside.
A letter?
It's, Sir Ichiryusai Madarame, a great sinner of vanity whose talent has been exhausted. You are an artist who uses his authority to shamelessly steal the ideas of his pupils. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail. From the Phantom Thieves.
Whose doing is this?
We don't know. The same letter's been posted everywhere.
What about the security cameras?
There were no signs of the culprit. All we saw was a cat in the recordings.
Remove these at once!
Of course.
What now?
It's about this affecting the exhibit. We believe it's just a prank, but what of the mass media?
Are you insinuating that this slander is true?
Of course not.
It's those damn brats doing, isn't it? Well, it means nothing. They'll only be able to do as they please until this exhibit is over.
Security's at 100.
Will that do?
Yup, it was perfect. The composition was way
I
cool.
love that they're just talking about this like right there, and he's like right around the corner.
The treasure should appear.
It's a
right
little bit
about
too
now.
close for comfort for me, but
You better enjoy the air of freedom while you still can, old man. Anyways, did you guys check online? People are already talking about that calling card. We'll show them. We're gonna surprise them all.
I'm sure you know, but we only get one shot to pull this off.
let's do this.
It'll be fine. We managed last time, too.
True.
You have no reservations about this either, right, Yusuke?
Of course not. We'll do this.
Here we go. All right.
Well then.
Cool. So
I should write something.
save here. How long have I played for now? 23 hours. Almost a full day in this game. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna go to here.
Let's go.
Right before your eyes. Under the crane controls. Right. Let's go. So cool. I can't express how cool Joker is. I'm jealous every time.
Crane controls.
Joker.
I'm ready.
Yes.
There's an enemy inside, just as expected.
I mean, we've done a ton in here. Ain't surprising. Anyway, I'm gonna try and draw it out, so I'll leave the switch to you guys.
Will you be okay? What if it catches up to you?
Don't underestimate an ex-runner. I'm definitely gonna shake it off.
Keyword X runner.
Hey! There's some weird people over here! Hey! I need some help!
What's the matter?
Oh, Ryuji. Oh, he's so charming.
You better make it, Skull.
Is this good?
Yeah, it's perfect.
You seem to be enjoying this.
Only the best can appreciate these critical moments. Plus, this feels like we're really Phantom Thieves.
We'll be counting on you, Mona. And Panther as well.
There's Fox's signal. That means they're ready to go.
All
Good
right.
luck, everyone. Let's do this.
Let's do it.
Joker, now!
Sorry for the wait.
My bad. It took me ages to get that guy off my trail.
Wait, where's Mona?
Let's go.
Nice. How dare those vermin.
Hey.
Escape the palace. God, it's right. The door's locked.
Whoa!
Where I came from that way. No, I want to go. No. Can I not go that way? Wait, which way did I come from? This way. So I want to go that way. Yes. There we go.
Let's go.
Ooh, look at this place. The city top, the skyline.
Whoa.
Not
This shit's real high
not
up.
the city top, the skyline. That's the word I'm looking for.
But at least we're outside.
I've been
Is there a way
saying a
down
lot
out
of
here?
really stupid things tonight because I trip over my words. Ignore me.
I can see it.
Oop, 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 oop. Let's go.
Is this another portal to an unknown destination?
We don't have time to lose. Just go through it. Now's our chance.
Alright.
For real? But
For
I
real?
guess there's no other way.
Oh, turn green.
Is this the courtyard?
Oh, nice.
I knew it. All that security would have been meaningless if it just led back inside.
It seems we managed to escape their siege.
Dude, why is Mona getting excited now of all times?
I just can't take it anymore. Let's take a look at this treasure. Treasure. Huh?
Oh.
This is the treasure? Get back! Whoa!
Uh-oh.
Meddlesome vermin.
There he is. There he is.
Is this what you're looking for?
How dare you try to trap me like some kind of mouse?
had a fake prepped, huh?
Counterfeits are accepted in the world of Japanese art.
Nah, I don't think so.
What made you change like this? Is it because you became famous? Can't you understand how much it pains me to inquire about the crimes of my foster father?
Now that I think back, the only reason why I took you in was due to my ties with your mother. That woman never lost her passion for painting even after her husband died. Her skills and talents were quite astonishing. That's why I decided to look after her. Your mother and the artwork she created, they're all my works of art.
How low can you sink?
I suppose I can grant you a gift before you die. A glimpse of the genuine Sayuri.
Genuine? That's the real Sayuri? This can't be. Mom!
Huh? Indeed it is. This was painted by your mother. It's a portrait of herself. A woman who knew her death was coming painted her last wishes for the son she would leave behind. That is the truth behind the mystery of Sayuri's expression.
You stole something that personal?
I knew at first glance. I knew it'd be a huge success if I added a touch to the painting and announced it under my name.
But the baby in the picture, why did you paint over it?
It was all to stage it. If the babe is erased, the reason for the woman's expression will become a mystery. That is what the general public is drawn to. Each of those parasitic critics wrote the same thing.
I always felt something was off about all this. Now I know what it is. If you really treasured that painting, you wouldn't even think about replicating it for profit. You don't love art at all!
Though you have a real treasure, your true skills are nothing more than those scribbles on that fake.
It makes me laugh, asshole!
So you'll defy me no matter what. Well then, since you're my work of art, Yusuke, I'm going to reap you for the sake of my future, along with those insolent friends of yours there.
Can't believe you're treating both mother and son like they're objects. You're inhuman!
Fox?
I've heard that you destroy your art once they outlive their usefulness. Did that include my mother as well?
Oh god.
She just so happened to have a seizure.
Oh god.
That's when a thought crossed my mind. If I don't call for help and leave her be, I could obtain her painting without any strings attached.
This mother...
No. You let her die?
Oh my god.
She was physically weak. No one would doubt if she just dropped dead because of a seizure. Above all, Yusuke, didn't you think it was odd that I discovered your talent when you were only 3? The reason why I kept you around was to keep you from realizing the truth behind Sayuri.
You killed her.
The artistic talents you inherited from your mother were a delightful miscalculation, though. If I'm to steal ideas, it's much easier robbing the future of brats who won't talk back than adults.
This guy really does suck.
It's
He's an
thanks to you
asshole.
that I came up with
Everybody,
the
I
idea.
swear.
You have my gratitude.
It's like, oh god. Kamoshida was awful, but this guy, I don't think this guy is quite as awful as Kamoshida, but he is an asshole. He's an awful person. I mean, he literally, like, is like, he's like the prime example of selfishness, right? Fun fact, I found out that all of the, like, antagonists in this game represent one of the 7 deadly sins, which I thought was really cool. Just like a little detail like that, I think is really, really neat. And I'm assuming this guy represents, like, what does he represent? Let me see. Vanity, yeah, vanity, obviously. Because he only cares about his image and his reputation, yada yada yada. I just think that's so neat. It's such a like nice attention to detail. Yeah, literally. Yeah, he's awful. He's just awful.
Yusuke?
I thank you, Madarame. Every reason for me to forgive you has disappeared without a trace at this very moment. You aren't some rotten artist. You're a despicable fiend who wears the skin of an artist.
So true. Get him. Tell him like it is.
All you good-for-nothings barging into my museum and doing whatever the hell you want. Those who have the connections make the rules. Those who don't, follow them. Not to mention, the value of art is all subjective. I make the rules of the art scene. I am the supreme being. I am the god of the art world.
This isn't good. Get back.
Transformation time. Okay, I didn't mean that to be so close. I didn't mean that. You could have backed that up. That was. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. It has to look like that, didn't it? Everybody streams for all. Hey AJ, LOL, well, come on in. I hope you're having a good day today. Good night, whatever time it is where you are. But it's like, okay, so I mentioned each of the antagonists represents one of the 7 deadly sins. It's just like, to me, that just goes to show like the attention to detail and how they crafted the story. It's so good. Like, the little pieces just like align and oh.
Joker, don't lose focus.
That's what I love about it.
Persona!
No. Okay.
No way!
Ouch. Okay. It's 1:13 p.m. Got you. Okay.
I don't know their weakness. Guess we gotta try everything. Time for my comeback with style and grace. Come forward, lather yourself.
Just heal up. Yes.
Sorry.
I'm not sure how this battle works. Oh god. Ew. No.
All right.
Did not ask for that at all.
Let's do this.
Persona!
I guess we gotta start with the mount, huh? Yeah. Let's go. Nice.
For real? Persona!
Go. Your defense has dropped. Woo! Oh, that's a big help.
Ouch. Nice dodge. Ew. Please stop biting. It's not okay. Not allowed.
Persona. This isn't it.
Oh, that just heals him. Okay.
I'll slather you with my
Ew. What?
What is this attack? There has to be more than just our color changing. We should be cautious.
You just like slimed me. That's really gross.
Skull's back up. Let's give him some feedback.
There goes the mouth. Thank God.
Witness my resolve. Ha!
I just heard something. It was. I don't think of. What happened? What did he say? I missed it. Oh, what is he doing? Ew.
They regenerated? Damn it. Those things can come back if we don't take them down at once?
So that one is doing something like in the middle of him saying, "I will slather you with my," and it's
Yeah. Oh, what does DR mean? I'm assuming that means it heals them. Yeah, okay. So I guess we gotta experiment with all the bits of his body. Fire on the nose? No, not really.
You're covered in paint.
Let's go.
I don't like the look of this.
What about wind on the nose? I don't know that.
Persona!
Okay, that does some damage. Ooh. Ooh. Why are you still doing this, bro? Come on. Wait. Okay. That sort of worked.
Skull, your defense is dropped.
Here. Heal again. I mean, he's like, I'll slather you with my stuff, and then it's like this black sludge. I never saw Persona 5, but I saw Persona 4. I've never played Persona 4, but I watched a friend play Persona 5, and that's how I kind of got invested in this. What about these? Do we know if they're what fire does to these guys? No, we don't. That heals them. Okay, never mind.
Panther's in trouble.
Let's go.
Someone heal her.
What about ice? Heals. Alright, that's fine. And she's down.
Someone treat her. Come on, you gotta hold on.
Here, I will have you do... Where's the restore? Revive her. So I could use all 4 people in this fight. Okay, so... I have Persona 4 Gold on my Steam backlog. I really need to get around to it. Watching bits of this game on streams, I think it's definitely... Yeah, I've heard Persona 4 Golden is really, really good. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to eventually go back to it or not. I'm not sure. I know that, like, the art style is really different. And I also know that, like, Persona 5 made improvements on the combat formula that Persona 4 doesn't have. So it's kind of like, you know, I mean, it's like going back in a series where it's like the quality of life improvements that were made across the whole thing kind of get taken away. But I've heard the story and the characters in Persona 4 Gold are even better than Persona 5 is what I've been told. So I don't know. It's a good question. I think it'd be interesting. I might go back. I'm not sure yet. Okay, so we know that. What about gunfire?
You see?
Okay, it is pervious. That eye is pervious to gunfire. I should have healed. I really should have healed. Because now, yeah, that was not smart.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
I got distracted talking. It's okay. It happens.
Playing dead isn't easy.
Alright.
Time for a counter.
So, what about nuke power?
Shisa! Go down!
That works.
This is the
Oh, now he's been smudged over. Great.
That paint coating attack is a real hassle. What's the plan?
Use that.
Isn't that the same? Let's try cup.
No way!
Go! Your defense is dropped.
Find out the electricity on this right eye. Heals. Okay. It's really just trial and error, to be honest. Alright, I need you to heal my guy. Better.
Oh, that's a big help.
Ow.
You angered me.
He survived. Okay, cool.
Let's do this.
What about this guy?
Get ready.
Oh, fire heals that guy.
Let's paint over.
me. I'm good to go. Leave it to me. I'm good.
I'm sending her because I can't send Morgana. I would send Ryuji, but I can't send him either because he's affected and dizzy and all that. Do we try curse on this guy?
Sona. I said. There.
Okay, that does damage.
Hold out! You gotta help him!
Stupid brats.
Yeah, have you revive him again?
Screwed that up.
Ouch.
Are you okay? Joker, you're hurt! Don't get reckless now!
Dang it, man, come on. Police.
Everyone, watch your health!
No. Stop. Stop. I keep trying to like go up and it's causing me to activate my frickin' my gun instead of targeting the person I want to target. Okay, this guy, we don't know if the nose is weak to... The nose can get damaged by gunfire, good to know. Yeah, that's right. Yo! Desolate Fox, thank you for the raid. How is your stream? Welcome on in, everybody. We're playing Persona 5 tonight. Hope you all had a great stream. Welcome. And thank you for the sub! Oh my gosh. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. You're amazing. Okay. So now it's weak to everything. Alright.
Persona! That's not right.
So I have something that does more.
Chisa! You're mine.
That's better.
Looking cool, Joker!
6 months, baby. Hey, it's a new badge, isn't it?
Ravage them!
Looking cool, Joker!
That's awesome.
Up to you.
Alright, pass the baton and follow!
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Yeah!
Joker, your defense got lowered.
Tar passed on. Fire. There we go. Gonna hit the hay, almost 530. No worries, I totally understand. 100%, you're totally fine. Thank you so much for the raid, I really do appreciate it. Did we win? Like, did we actually win?
Madarame's out!
I guess not.
Damn it!
Maybe we did.
I'm the
I don't
great
know.
Madarame! The Madarame who gathers a full crowd every time he opens an exhibit! I'm not someone that worthless brats like you are allowed to defy!
You're still saying that? There's no need to hold back then. Let's get him, Joker!
Do it!
I'm the great artist, Madarame! If you brats can't fathom that, then you'll witness it for yourselves! Behold, my mastercraft!
Okay. He summoned the Power Rangers.
I
see.
Alright.
Creating duplicates is his
I
specialty.
guess that's that, yeah. So I'm assuming that these guys are weak to whatever their opposite is. So if I ice this guy, he's probably gonna be weak. Yeah. I knew it. Very straightforward.
Looking cool, Joker.
This guy would be weak to fire.
Bravo! Ravage them!
Looking cool, Joker.
I'm not sure what the opposite of these other two is, though. Would it be electricity for the wind and wind for the electricity?
Persona!
No. We'll try it. Yes, it is. Okay.
You did it, Skull.
Counting on
Pass
you.
it on to the second person. Persona. Zoro, show your might.
Yep.
Your turn. The baton's gone to everyone. Your power's as high as it'll go.
Ooh. Damn.
Flip him, Persona! Bam!
Witness my resolve. Zoro. Pretty good.
Stop this! Is this how you show your gratitude to the man who raised you?
Letting us all you up. You're not gonna stop us now. Damn it. I don't have much health left.
Yeah, that wasn't the best idea. Here, let me...
Hey, any advice here?
I mean, Morgana could heal up, couldn't he?
Persona!
Well... Screw it, I may as well. Well, no... I will use that on him, and then he can heal.
I won't forgive you. You dare. Take this!
Okay. Of course he gets another move now. And undid all the healing I just did. So maybe that wasn't the best move. That's too bad. I thought that was pretty straightforward, but I was wrong. Okay, now these other dudes wake up. Maelstrom. Oh, there you go.
Very smooth.
And he replaces. Okay.
Everyone, watch your health.
I see the deal here. Alright, so.
Persona!
Oh, but it's another ice guy.
Persona! Go down!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
It's time. There!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Let's go.
Foo.
Go down! It's time. Go! I got this!
Pass the baton and follow up.
Persona!
You did it, Skull. Another baton pass.
Heal. Okay, that was a good call. And then take it out.
Persona!
Is Madarame weak to anything? Not particularly, no. Okay.
I won't forgive you. Take this!
Why do you attack her? It's the way to God. That's better.
I won't forgive
Don't
you.
attack her, please. Oh, oh, but she didn't die. Good. And he replaces. Okay. So I suppose what we've got to do here is we've just got to take them all out at the same time. I think that's what we have to do.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Because then they get replaced by...
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Alright, so if I... Oh, I can't pass that on.
Heather's in trouble! Someone heal her!
That's not right. Come! Hold on. Let's go.
Oh, I can't switch. Okay.
Some other way. Up to you.
It's not over yet! Part 4! Lather Cell!
Let you heal.
Sorry!
Because she kind of needs that
Joker,
right now.
your defense got lower.
Persona!
Persona! Time for my persona! Alright! Scissors back! Persona!
Sleep. Dang it, man.
I won't forgive you. You've angered me.
No, that was not good.
I won't forgive you. You've angered me.
And replace it. Okay.
Alright, time for a counterattack!
It's time.
Let me do...
Chisa!
And we'll do these and the two fire guys, and then we'll try New Gun Madarame himself. Because I did say it's not sure if there's a weakness on that for him. There might be, we don't know.
Persona! You're mine.
No, not really.
Flip him, Persona! Let's rock! Persona! Eat this!
Part 4! Lather Cell!
Heal up.
Thanks!
Thank you!
We'll have her take these two down.
Let's see that again, Ginger! Persona! Dance party!
Let's go to him.
Sure.
Pass the baton and follow!
Let's go and try that.
There!
I won't forgive you. Damn rats. Crying won't help. You've angered me. I won't forgive you.
He's gonna fire at me, isn't he? Nope. On Ryuji, that's fine. And True Fake. Place everyone again. So it's about balancing, like...
Persona! Go down!
It's about balancing...
Looking cool, Joker!
It's like about balancing taking down the side guys and also attacking him, I guess.
Looking cool, Joker!
I'll let those other people take him down. Let's give it to him, because then he can
Not over
recover.
yet! Witness my resolve!
Help us recover. Don't know if this is a good time. I've been watching this boss fight reminds me of an insane crackpot idea. I have no time. Really, tell me more. Okay, you're gonna use electricity.
Let's go, Captain!
You did it, Skull!
And onset up hits. I want you to do that on him now. You ever seen The Incredibles? Yes. One of my favorite movies. I love The Incredibles. And she's up. Yeah, I love The Incredibles though. No, I'll attack up. Okay. Don't attack Joker, please. That's fine. He can take it.
I won't forgive you.
Basically, one time for some reason I had this idea of Mr. Incredible's boss being a Persona 5 boss. I could see that. The little short guy, and his whole gimmick is that he, like...
Hey, something seems wrong. Could he have...
Yeah. He's like little short guy. Like he's like, I will not be pushed around. Yeah. No, I get you.
Looks like you've reached your limit. Failing to even make a counterfeit? You're really looking like a joke now.
Okay. Right. So.
Persona! Go down!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Come! There!
That'd be really funny. I would be so there for that. He would get one of those scenes like how it was animated here. You know what I mean? I was like he would get one of those scenes and it would be really funny. Wait, who can I get a technical on? It said technical. I don't know which one I can get a technical on. That's kind of weird.
Persona!
You did it, Skull!
Yep.
Persona!
Okay, Camo. Baton pass to... on, I guess?
Up to you, man!
Pass the baton and follow up! Persona! Take this! Hard forward! Lather south! Take this! Persona!
We're close. Azadira's whole dungeon would be surrounded with clock motif because he uses clock metaphors to try and make his employees comply. That is so, like, smart. I love the concept. I really do. Okay, this is all electricity and wind. So...
It's time.
that would be Ryuji and Morgana. And I guess I can have on heal. Well, I guess I could pass back to Morgana after Ryuji's turn to heal Ryuji and then go to... yeah, okay. Well, in the meantime... I haven't tried Curse on this guy. I feel like I feel like it kind of makes sense because like the concept of like a boss, like I mean, kind of like how he's a boss that he's like summoning all of his. I don't know. I feel like one of the other bosses in this game does that whole kind of thing, maybe in a little more of a sensible way. But point still stands. Like I see what you're saying. It's cool. Okay. I should have still have enough to heal, right? So there's 6. Oh, I'm getting low on SP, Morgana.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Use of boss rank good. Exactly, yeah.
It's almost scary how good I am.
What do you think, oh, I shouldn't have used that. I shouldn't have used something else.
Oh, that's a big help.
Monkey punch. That was nice.
Damn it!
Damn it!
Damn it! Stop it, you brats! Or else...
else. What?
Gratitude? You robbed your students of their
Like, it
futures.
feels like a
Why should they
perfectly
be
sensible
grateful?
enemy for a Persona game. It really does. Yeah. Oh, they reflected it. Damn it.
I won't forgive you. Damn brats. I won't forgive you. My brilliance strikes like a flash of lightning. And now, you'll taste it for yourself. You've angered me.
That was the worst person you could have possibly fired that lightning at. He's literally the lightning guy. That one made more sense. That one didn't make any sense. Not very smart, are you, Madarame? Okay. What I need to do is I need to get Morgana some more SP.
I'm not done.
But what I'll do first is I will use... I don't have a guy with wind anymore, do I? Oh no, I do. Weak to lightning, though. I don't know about that.
This isn't it.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm just gonna give Morgana more SP. Where is it? That works for me. Better. Okay. Just do that. Uh-huh.
Persona, eat this. Time for my comeback with style and
Okay. If I do this...
I could use a hand here.
Very nice. Strategy. How about gun of fire? Are any of these guys like gonna reflect that back at me? I don't think so. Oh, she has an enemy. Okay, never mind.
I won't forgive you. Take this.
Okay. Okay, that was a good move. I will give you that. That was also a good move. I'll give you that. Not a fan of you. I'm really not. I'm not happy. That makes me upset, actually, quite a bit.
I won't forgive you. Damn brats.
Just wanted to let you know that does make me very happy.
I won't forgive you.
Okay. Where's my revival?
Playing dead isn't easy.
School's right up. Let's give him some payback.
Captain Kid!
Okay.
Ready when you are.
Screw it. Heal.
Thanks.
That works for me.
I won't forgive you.
I know that you're
You
reflected.
angered me.
Okay, that works. And replace them. Alright. One of them's tired. Alright, she's got fire, so I'm gonna let her do that.
I'm not done.
He is not. Okay. This fight is so strangely tricky.
Don't rush it. Persona! You're mine.
It's just almost like annoying, I think, more than anything else, which I find so funny, because... Just... yeah, just do that. Heal again.
Sorry.
Have her do the following. No. Play again?
You got their
I
weakness,
won't
Panther.
forgive you. You've angered me.
Very nice. Thanks. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I won't forgive you. Damn brats.
Not very nice. Don't appreciate it. And more replacements. These ones are messed up too. Very nice.
Persona! There.
Okay, they're all out of ammo. Good to know. Technical. Let's just do it. I know one of them would be reflected. That's fine with me though, because then I can just. There we go. Finally. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus, man. I swear to God. It's like you had to balance taking out the other things as well as the boss at the same time.
Power courses
That
through.
could get. I mean, that got. I mean, I wouldn't say it got frustrating. I was having fun, but like, definitely a little bit more like involved. What is that? High chance of confuse to a foe. Nice. My bosses are. They are.
New power.
It was a little like tense, I will say, for sure. Eek.
No one cares for true art. All they want are easily recognizable brands. I'm a victim in this too. Wouldn't you agree?
No, not really.
Excuses now?
The art world revolves around money after all. You can't rise up without any money. Yusuke, you understand, don't you? Being a poor artist is truly miserable. I just didn't want to return to that life.
A fiend like you has no right to speak about the world of art. You're done for, along with this whole wretched world.
No, please! Just don't kill me!
Return to yourself in reality and confess your crimes. All of them.
You're not going to kill me?
Swear it!
All right. What about the other one, though? The one with the black mask.
Huh? Who?
A black mask? Wait, who's he talking about?
It can't be. There was another intruder besides us within this palace?
There's no time.
Ooh,
Hurry!
ooh, planting the seeds.
Get on!
If he could turn into this car this entire time inside the palaces, why haven't we been getting around with that? I swear to God. I swear. I swear.
Hey, Yusuke, what should I do?
Put an end to all this and use your own artwork for once.
Yusuke!
There's a boss like that in one of the Mario and Luigi games. Got you.
Yusuke! Yusuke!
Pokemon never does that, I noticed. They never did that kind of thing. I'm grateful for that, because I would be very upset if they did that thing.
The destination has been deleted.
Yeah, we did it.
It would be bad if people started getting suspicious of us. We should leave at once.
Yusuke, come on.
Right. Goodbye, Sensei.
I guess the mission was a success. All that's left is to see if he had a change of heart or not. Ah, so bitter. Why'd you get it black?
Coffee.
The Sayuri.
You're not gonna get all teary-eyed and say stuff like "Mom," are ya?
Of course, Ryuji doesn't like black coffee.
To think that this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired.
The genuine painting at his atelier has been altered after all. Ironic as it may be, this one here is her true self-portrait now.
It's a wonderful painting. And although it took some time, it's in your hands now, Yusuke.
I'm thankful for it. However, it's impossible for this painting to be acknowledged by society anymore.
Take a deep breath.
No. I
Thank
doubt
you.
it's the name of any woman in particular. I bet it was to make it more mysterious. Just a part of Madarame's foolish staging.
Well, it would have been obvious that he plagiarized it if he had used the real name.
So, this is my mother. There's no way that I would remember her face clearly, but I was right about the rush of emotion I felt when I saw this painting.
Oh my god. This guy, I swear.
Stop that!
You're so vulgar, Ryuji.
So, what are you gonna do now? We're gonna keep targeting big shots.
Why do you do such things?
I love him.
It's to get back at scumbags and, like, society in general. I also want to give courage to the people that are suffering because of selfish adults.
Courage, huh? What good does that do? You mean the courage to stand up for themselves, correct? Will acquiring that make them happy?
Probably.
Yeah, there's no knowing whether it'll turn out good for everyone or not. Still, we won't know unless we give it a try.
In other words, it all depends on the person, hmm? The same can be said about myself right now. I also suffered because of an adult's selfish act. Moreover, if we investigate these palaces, it may expand my artistic repertoire.
You really only think about art, huh? You're impressive.
I won't take part in any inelegant plans, all right?
No worries, I've got us covered. Plus, we have a rule that says we always have to decide on a target unanimously.
How about it, Joker? We can give our calling cards a lot more oomph if we have Yusuke on our team.
You make a great. We have too many dudes. That's an option.
I will try and live up to those expectations.
Can you imagine? We have too many dudes. Sorry, you can't join.
At any rate, I'm curious. Another intruder besides us, huh?
Our only clue's a black mask, so that doesn't necessarily mean it's just one person, right?
True.
But there's no way to check anymore. The palace is gone.
I'll try probing Madarame. I may be able to learn something from him.
Are you sure? I mean,
I'll contact you all if anything turns up.
we should probably exchange our contact info with you then.
An artist and a phantom thief. It seems I'll be engaging in two trades from here on. Very well. You only live once after all. Still, the incident about this other intruder does concern me a little.
Isn't Ryuji's mask black? Kinda? Is Ryuji sneaking in the palace while we're not aware?
Not only have we dealt with our second big target, we even have a new addition to the team. Goodness, things are going so well.
We're on a roll.
Could the day our name becomes common knowledge be nigh? But I have to say, you sure are something special. This is our 5th persona user. It'll help broaden our battle strategies as well. Besides, having an eye for beauty
Ryuji
is
is
a
the
must for
traitor!
Phantom
Oh my
Thieves.
god!
An artist is a talent you rarely come across. I mean, he is a bit strange,
Oh
but
my
still.
god, not Ryuji.
An artist, huh? What kind of person do you think I was? There's no way I'd turn out to be some bad guy in the end, right? I get so engrossed with the embodiment of human desires. And that's not all. When it comes to the metaverse, I'm the only one who can transform into a car. I'm special, but it's still odd. Who could I actually be?
Human.
You really think so? What a half-assed answer.
You saw right through me, buddy.
Well, there's no way a dashing, honorable rogue like me could be evil. A man who saves those in trouble in the West, while punishing evildoers who may lurk in the East.
Okay.
A man who chastises people that smoke inside in the South, while saving bullied cats in the North.
Okay.
A man who has a sturdy body, and vows to always do one good deed a day, be it rain or shine. I'm that kind of ideal person. Or so I hope. So if I turn back to being human, surely she'll take notice of me, won't she?
You like someone?
Me? Don't be ridiculous. People chase after me when it comes to love. Where should I go when I become human? I wonder where she'd like to go. An amusement park, a movie theater, a fancy cafe.
I wonder
shopping.
who he likes.
What do you think?
Chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy. That's also useful. Alright. I'll take it. I definitely will take it. Who's who? Yo, good job, guys. We all did our best. Allow me to express my thanks once again. Because of you, I was able to retrieve the painting that had once been filled with my mother's love. Hearing you say that makes the whole thing worth it, Yusuke. Seriously, I wasn't sure you'd really want to change Madarame's heart. Sorry to have worried you. I have no regrets about it now. And the change of heart will happen this time, right? It'll be fine. Yeah, we did it just like we did with Kamoshida. By the way, I'm curious about what he said in the end. Do you mean about the other intruder besides us? They're really harping on this point. Something about a black mask, yeah? That may have been nothing more than a lie. Madarame was quite deranged at that point after all. For now, we should wait for his change of heart and peace. Okay. I can't look at it. I know I can't.
Okay. Well then.
Why is that an option?
Oh!
Let's watch a movie, I guess.
Your wife. You were very close to her. You are very close to her. Even now.
This can't be. She's...
Just...
What are you saying?
Hey, hey!
Oh, why is the cat sitting like that? Morgana, it's not proper to manspread Morgana. Do not. That's not okay. Bad cat. Yeah, his posture was all messed up too. You're so right.
Well then.
God. Oh. That's a good time. Thank you for that.
You have expelled one who was stained in vanity. You are now one step closer to your rehabilitation. It's a delightful thing indeed.
Our master is pleased. You should be honored, inmate.
However, That man's remarks are concerning. It seems another has made their way into the metaverse.
Is that true?
That is beyond my knowledge. But your rehabilitation is progressing smoothly. That is for certain. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
Igor is cool, I like his design. It's cool, but it creeps me out. Just a little bit. I remember, like, the first day I was streaming this game, I pointed out that his long nose is like Gru from Despicable Me. And then I was like, I am Igor, and these are my two beautiful girls. And those are the two girls over there, right? And ever since, whenever people are in here that were there that day, they're like, it's Gru. And it kills me. These are my beautiful little girls.
All right.
All right. All right, I think we'll play until Sunday. Like the day that the change of heart's supposed to be. And then we'll probably wrap up for the night, because it's been late.
I'm calling about Madarame's state. For the time being, he hasn't suffered a mental shutdown.
That's good.
Other than that, his demeanor seems to have softened a bit. Is that the change of heart?
Could be.
I see. I was curious and looked into Kamoshida as well. It's as if he was an entirely different person. Will the same be true for Sensei? I'm sorry to have taken your time. That's all I wanted to tell you. Good. Oh, I'll try asking him about the black-masked intruder from the palace when the time is right. Goodbye then. This time for sure.
It's getting hot in my room again. Ugh.
Oh yeah.
I wish Lady An could take me out somewhere.
Actually.
Almost got kidnapped. Glad you're safe. Some girl is crazy girl is chasing me around calling me a snowball or something. What if she's been going after other cats and snatching them up like she tried with me?
Hey! Okay, let's go.
Mentioning Gru made me think of it again. Made you think of what again? Let's go talk to On. We haven't done any of her things yet.
We'll just have to
Or my
wait
idea
for
about the
now.
boss from The Incredibles. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Tell me about your problems. Are you sure? Hang out with her.
Thanks.
I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. All right, sounds good. There's something I want to talk to you about. It's Shiho. Well, I went to go visit her in the hospital. She said she was sorry. Sorry for not telling me about Kamoshida, about all the things he was doing to her. But it was my fault too. I didn't realize how much trouble she was in. I wasn't there for her. So I apologize as well. Are you feeling better now?
Yeah.
I got to tell her everything I couldn't bring myself to say before. And remember how Kamoshida threatened to take Shiho off the team if I didn't sleep with him? I only agreed to it so that I wouldn't ruin Shiho's dreams. But now that I think about it, he never would have put her on the bench and cost his team games. Seriously should have dared him to try and take her starting spot. But in the end, maybe I just didn't believe in her ability. You can't blame yourself.
Oh.
You think so? All this happened because how weak I am. That's why I believed Kamoshida's authority outweighed Shiho's own ability to earn her starting spot. Do you remember the last time I talked to you like this? When I got that phone call from Kamoshida and cried? I felt so alone, scared even. But because you were there for me, I decided not to go. I was a little surprised at how pushy you were about it, but I see now you just wanted to help.
Thanks.
It was no big deal. It was though, really, it meant a lot to me. Back then, people used to call me all sorts of names. Prissy, bitch, Kamoshida's girl. I got tired of it pretty quickly. But to tell you the truth, someday I want to be able to take labels like that in stride.
Hey!
Hey, personas are the power of the heart, right? That means if my heart gets stronger, my persona will too. So I want to strengthen my heart, and I want to use that strength to help people around me. Hope we can save people from trouble just like we did when we changed Kamoshida's heart. Though honestly, I don't even know what strong is, but I'm going to find the answer, I promise. Let's find it together. Really? Thanks. I feel like I'm a little stronger already. I guess that really doesn't really count though, huh? Well, I'll be relying on you. Let's train together and make our hearts super strong. Sense a heightened motivation from on. Nice. Girl talk. If negotiation with the female shadow fails, you can try again. That's cool.
Alright.
Let's see. Okay, so I actually thought of this big boss form where he yells, "I'm not happy, Bob!" Distorted voice, just be his nasty little head merged with a T-Rex body. Because T-Rexes have tiny super arms that are vicious, intimidating, and lord over their surroundings. That is so... The imagery there is so good. He has the same exact voice. He does! Really interesting. Strong art.
Oh, yeah.
How about this? I won't get any refills on fountain drinks. I mean, they're free, so not getting any would mean you have to have a strong heart. Not right. Oh, poor On.
Bye!
No, that's not right. I'm sorry. Oh hey, it's me. Thanks for listening to what I had to say earlier. Now I feel like I have a better idea of who I want to be. Also, I'm going to think of how I can strengthen my heart. If I think of anything, I'll let you know. Hope you join me again next time. Of course, you're my teammate. Thanks, you're such a nice guy. How about helping me come up with ways to train my heart? Just let me know when a really good idea hits you, okay? Bye. She's great too. I like her character a lot.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
She's also really got a good heart. Is there anyone else that I can level up right now? I feel like this was a very poor time to mention that this is very sweet. No, I think you're fine. I enjoyed hearing about it. Can I talk to this guy now?
Please consider what I have to say. You.
I'm interested.
Hey!
I do work part-time at the beef bowl shop. Oh, I do. I swear I do. What's the next time I work there? Oh, I can work there today. Let's do it then.
Oh! What did you say?
A ton of customers coming all of a sudden. Medium beef bowl. Large beef bowl. Medium Hoego roe bowl. Large. Yeah.
Yes!
The way he ran back there. So funny. Him running around is the funniest thing. Oh my god. It's killing me. Oh my god. Some T-Rex. Oh, Toys. Oh yeah, they do have the same voice. You're right. I was like, there's a T-Rex in Incredibles? But I just couldn't remember if I didn't remember the movie right. I love him running around. It is so funny.
Hey!
He's so stressed. Oh my god. It's hilarious.
Nice! Well...
This is truly, I know what that's like. I did fast food for like...
You.
well, it was kind of fast food. It was like a little bit more casual than fast food, but I worked in food service and it was always so swamped. You had to run around. I once ran so much that I slipped on like the kitchen floor because somebody mopped and didn't tell anybody, and that was not fun. Take a deep breath. Thank you. I did have a difficult time. Can't you ask your manager to hire more people? You're extremely busy. Employees being overworked is becoming a real problem in the workplace. That's concerning. I should remember this.
Well,
Ollie
then, I'll see
here.
you
Thank
again.
you for the food. Oh, geez.
Hey, hey!
Yeah, it hurt. It definitely
My.
hurt. It wasn't pleasant.
Thanks in advance.
But it was fine. We made it work. I'm gonna go die, Jared. Bye, Cave. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Nice. Oh, we're so close to leveling that up, too. Fast food and restaurant jobs seem like hell. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, I think it's like honestly, like making food wasn't that bad, but I think it's the customer service part of it that I didn't like taking orders on the phone and taking orders at the counter and dealing with the customers. Like, people were just so ungrateful and rude, and it just frustrated me. That part was the part I didn't like as much.
Hey, hey!
But I did enjoy making the food, like, well, until it got to a rush period. When it became a really, like, busy period, that was when it got to be really intense. But that's when I couldn't keep up, because I wasn't fast enough at making pizza. I made pizzas, that's what I did. It was fun, but...
Hey, there you are! I need your help with something.
Oh.
I found this flyer stuffed in my mailbox. Housekeeping service?
Okay...
It says that a cute maid will do anything for you. A maid, dude. A maid! Who'll do anything for us? Right? Right?
What are you saying?
You're a guy, right? You know what I mean. Let's give it a try. Yeah? Yeah?
I'm bored down, literally.
Luckily, some guy on my floor just moved out, so there's a vacant apartment in my complex. The key is behind the mailbox, so we can get in anytime. The landlord seriously doesn't care. The place is all set, so... Hey, I heard that.
Oh,
What the hell?
not him too.
Can I, get in on this?
Oh, you mean you're into this kind of stuff? Wow, okay.
I'm not into it. It's just for research. What does it mean that they'll do anything? And do the maids look exactly as they're advertised? We need to determine whether or not this company just pretends to offer housekeeping services.
Just tell the truth, buddy.
I just want to punish the bad guys. And in order to do that, I have to see it with my own eyes.
Yeah, we gotta see it with our own eyes. Every little detail. We'll have to do this at night, so let us know when you're ready.
So what's the code name for this operation?
Oh my god.
Since we'll be watching them, it should be something like Operation Maid Watch.
Oh my god.
Nice. I like that.
Just Joker sitting there like, it's just, okay. Oh my god, everybody's texting me. Everybody wants to see me now. Oh, later tonight. Okay. Will my bond grow closer with Takemi here? Because if it is, then I will. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's get, because if we level her up, we can get better medicine.
Oh.
Looks like I have a patient with an emergency.
And?
So why come here? Aren't you under the care of another hospital? I've heard rumors about this place. I'd like for you to examine her. She was diagnosed with bronchitis, but the medicine she was given hasn't been working at all. She's a fever that won't go away, and she's losing weight because she's not hungry. Young girl losing weight is definitely not good. You should go to a bigger hospital. I can't provide a thorough examination here. We've been going to a big hospital, a university hospital in East Shinjuku. They all tell us that it's persistent bronchitis. A university hospital in East Shinjuku? The doctor there performs exams like he's on an assembly line. I think he's famous or something. Famous doctor, huh? I'm just the general practitioner out here in the sticks. As you can see, I don't even have any staff. Wait, I heard there's a medicine that can only be acquired here. Please, I'll pay you. Please, at least just examine her.
Hey.
Hold on. Cough, cough. Doctor, my chest really hurts. You'll be okay. That's a very irresponsible thing to say. Doctor. Fine. Is your vision blurry? How about your throat? Does it hurt? No signs of swelling. Are you sure you've told me everything about her symptoms and the treatments you've tried thus far? Yes, I'm sure. Hello, Uehara-san. Is Dr. Schweitzer there? There's something I'd like to ask him about a case that was in last month's medical journal. I see. Guess the ones in stock will have to do. There's a shelf by the reception desk. Bring the contents of the second drawer into the exam room. You need to help me administer the medicine. Also bring the beaker with the red label in the fridge, a towel, a wash basin, a measuring spoon.
Fine.
Well, what are you waiting for? Kid moving. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I didn't expect for her to recover so quickly. There's a very unique strain of an infectious disease. It can't be detected by conventional exams. I'll temporarily suppress the symptoms. We'll make adjustments as her condition improves. Okay, that'll be 1 million yen for today. 1 million yen? That's outrageous. You're completely taking advantage of... I mean, alright, I agreed to pay. You don't take credit cards, do you? I'll go withdraw some cash right now. Oh, wait, you're actually gonna pay. By the way, that famous doctor you mentioned earlier, was it Medical Chief of Staff Oyamada? Yes, are you familiar with him? I knew it. In that case, I'll make this free of charge. Free? Hehe. You seem happy. Doesn't it feel good treating his patient without permission? By the way, thanks to your outburst earlier, I'm going to perform a very special exam on you today. Oh god. So is he your assistant? He seems awfully young. Yes, my assistant, guinea pig. He's about to put in a lot of hard work today, aren't you? I feel like if I saw her saying that to somebody, I'd be very uncomfortable.
Alright.
A little bit. Just a little bit uncomfortable. Doctor, can I go back to school now? Not for a while. You need to start eating and regaining your strength first. Can you do that for me? Yes, thank you, doctor. Don't mention it. Your turn. I wonder what kind of response you'll have this time. Maybe you won't be able to make it back home. They're just sitting there like, oh yeah, this is fine. We got guts. Let's go. Oh, that's so close. Oh, wait, never mind. I was looking at proficiency. Guts. Never mind. We're good.
Bye.
Good work today. How are you feeling now? Today's drug was kind of a rough one, huh? Maybe it was just what my careless little guinea pig deserved, huh? I really don't like when she calls me that. I really don't. Especially to approving that girl's consultation without my permission. I'll reflect on my mistakes. Good boy. Don't call me good boy. Only letting this go today. Don't pull anything like that again. The drug does seem to be more stable compared to the early stages, though. It's probably thanks to your cooperation. Feels like I'm almost there, so try not to die just yet, okay? Alright, take care. I see.
You're back.
Hey, you didn't forget, did you? You know about that flyer? We need to look at the truth behind the housekeeping service.
Looks like me.
Okay. Fine. Fine.
Hi.
Remember that group a while back who were claiming to hack websites saying justice? I had pretty high hope that they turned to be posers. Random thieves are the true heroes. Next King Operation Maid Watch tonight for sure, right?
Alright.
Okay. So we're really gonna do this, huh? You think you'll be okay? Operation Maid Watch, bro. Yeah, Operation Maid Watch.
Well,
Turns out to be sketchy, we can just bail. The apartment's vacant, so it's not like we'll be messing with anyone home. I'm still worried. We'll be fine. You're a real wuss, you know that? To think Sakamoto has a brain. If that's the case, then, yep. Okay, give him a call. Leave it to me. Thank you for calling. This is Victoria's housekeeping. They answered.
Hey.
Shh. I take it you're interested in our services then. Services? Is there anyone in particular you'd like to request? Anyone we want to request, what should we do? Send anyone. Very well. Let's see here. We have a maid available in 20 minutes. May I ask for your address? This is really happening. A maid's services. Hey, what should we have her do? I was thinking we start with some cooking. Of course, I wouldn't mind some of the other services either. Should we hold a strategy meeting to discuss? They said 20 minutes, right? I gotta use the bathroom. It's almost time. Hey, you were in there for a while. Are you okay? Did you wash your hands? Huh? What? Who? Me? You're really nervous. Are high school students even allowed to use this type of service? Huh? What do you mean, huh? You should have researched. Every part of this is so stupid. Like, I feel the same way. It's so stupid, but it's just, it's so stupid that it's endearing. You know, like these stupid little horny teenage boys that are like way in over their heads. It's great. What if they find out who we are?
Wait.
How should I know? But why, why would how old you are matter when it comes to housekeeping? We would have been screwed if your number had shown up on their caller ID. Oh, good evening. I'm from the housekeeping service. What? Already? She's 5 minutes early. What'll we do? I'm not mentally prepared. Oh, the door's unlocked. May I come in? I can't do this. My stomach's acting up and my hands are all sweaty.
My
Okay,
bad, man.
you handle the rest, and don't let her find out you're a high school student. I've got your back, just from way back, like the balcony. What? I can't do this either. We'll leave it to you. Oh my god. Ryuji and Mishima fled to the balcony. Excuse me. Oh, there you are.
Welcome home, Master.
Oh, I'm going to fill your tired heart full of lovely energy. Meow. I'm Becky, and I'll have the pleasure of serving you today. Nice to meow to you. We're going to get along so well, meow. Oh my, how thoughtless of me. I should explain our services to you, Master. What would you like me to do today? The basics include cooking, cleaning, laundry, but there are other services we provide if you desire. You look young, Master. Are you perhaps in high school? I'm a dad. Wow, your skin's so healthy. You're not lying to me, are you? I'll wait to provide those other services until you've matured a bit, Master. So, I'll be going now.
Huh?
What? No! Quiet! Is someone there? Oh no! Shit. Run, Mishima! Mishima? Sakamoto-kun? And you? Did you request me specifically? Wait, are you? Oh no, it's alright. How would you know me? This is our first meeting. Yes, the first time ever, Master. This is unbelievable. Yes, it's me, your homeroom teacher. I'm so done. I can't believe I got caught by some of my own students. I should have taken a job outside the city, but I needed to be close to school so I could go there after I finished work.
Hey.
Who did you hear about this from? Oh, it was Mrs. Chono, wasn't it? That harpy Mrs. Chono, the English teacher. She's been snooping on all the teachers ever since that incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Are you going to tell Mrs. Chono about this? What do you mean? It doesn't seem like you're playing dumb. In any case, I'll get in big trouble if you tell on me. Hey, if you're going to side with a teacher, side with me. I'm in charge of your class after all. And if you promise not to tell Miss Chono about this, I'll do anything for you. What to do? Hey, it won't be any better for you if people find out you call a maid service. This isn't even your home address to begin with, is it? I guess you at least thought about that. Well, I'll promise to keep this a secret too, so why don't we both forget this ever happened? I'll treat this as if you had canceled so you won't have to pay anything, okay? On that note, I'll be leaving. Don't say anything about this at school, okay? Just act like nothing ever happened. Got it? Okay, bye. Good night for real this time. Good night, Kate. God. Oh, they were so awkward. That was so funny.
We're
Getting
getting started.
humid lately, huh? It's times like these when you gotta push through the funk. Don't let the weather get to you. Well, that was the plan anyway. Then I got police officers asking what I was up to. Do I really look that suspicious? Speaking
yes.
of looks, have any of you seen someone you thought was cute and immediately decided they must be nice too? That thought process is totally normal, if not always accurate. There's even a name for it. Any guesses?
you?
What name is named for this phenomenon? The halo effect.
This is it.
Correct.
Right.
I'm surprised you knew. You get distracted by superficial qualities, and your broader perception of someone can get biased. Once you get that far, it's hard to make totally objective judgments. Like, that person is quiet, so they must be scary. Stuff like that.
Nice going!
Yeah. I can't believe they have class on Saturdays. It just seems so, like, odd to me that they have 6-day school weeks. It's a shame if you're biased to catch you noticing something totally wonderful about someone, right? Plenty of terrible people look perfectly decent on the outside. But Lady On looks perfect, and she is perfect. Yeah. Stupid cat. Stupid cat.
Oh yeah.
There was something going on with Kawakami, wasn't there? Something involving Chono? I want to show what's going on. Maybe we should ask her about it. She's probably still at school, right? Let's go look for her.
Sounds fake to me.
Honestly, I don't really care.
Is that true? Well, see you later.
There they are. As I've been saying, get home safely. Well, then I have another matter to attend to, so I have to excuse myself. No, we're not quite finished talking yet. But there's been quite a series of scandals on this campus. We're all being called into question, and yet you leave work earlier than anyone and you barely make it to the faculty meetings. Explain yourself. Don't tell me you're out running around at night. The school is closing soon, Mr. Anium. Head on home before it gets late. Did you need something from Mrs. Kawakami? I have a question for her. What?
What?
Oh, you have another question? Another question. That's right. Anium-kun's questions are complicated, so I take time at night to help him. So you're giving individual lessons outside of school hours, What passion. You are the ideal teacher. A passionate teacher is exactly what we need at this school. I am sorry for suspecting you. Well then, keep up the hard work, you two. She just kind of convinced herself, but that did clear up her suspicion, so thanks. Could you come with me for a bit? I can't talk about this at school. This is the address and phone number of my night job. Call at night and request me. Just be careful that it doesn't show up in your call history though, okay?
Hey!
Well,
Okay, I have to go. I always thought she was super nice. Okay, so what is our, like, confidant levels at right now? Ryuji's rank 8. Is there anyone else who I can level up? Looks like Ryuji's the only one.
What's up? Hey.
Not quite yet.
Yo.
But I guess let's
Yeah.
hang out with him.
Let's go. Looks like Ryuji asked for a second serving of noodles. The light broth here is absolutely incredible. I feel like my bond with Ryuji will grow stronger soon. Nice.
All right then, let's go.
Ah, you're back.
The exhibition ends tomorrow. Madarame must have had his change of heart by now, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. So far, nobody's come charging us with anything, yeah. But he wouldn't wait until press charges until after the exhibition. What should we do if someone contacts us about tomorrow? Try asking Yusuke. He's still staying with Madarame, right? That's right, where is Yusuke? I wonder if he'll be okay with Madarame. Sorry I'm late to contact you all. Seems something will certainly be happening tomorrow. Madarame is on the phone as we speak. What do you mean, something? I believe he's preparing for a media announcement. I didn't hear anything about pressing charges. Guess we just gotta wait then. Let's meet Shibuya tomorrow. Okay, see you then.
The exhibition is finally ending tomorrow. I'm sure things will work out fine this time too.
Okay.
Hey!
No crosswords. I don't feel like I can call from a line until I have enough guts to be okay. We need more guts to call her. Let's go talk to this politician guy. Because now he knows me.
Please consider what I have to say. You.
Are you a student? I'm delighted to captivate. Missing you somewhere? You work in the Beeple shop. You'll have perseverance for young person.
If you'd like.
Here to seek, use your help. I want to change the state of this country, and to do so, I need the power of the youth. However, due to certain regulations, I can't offer a job to a student. I was thinking you could learn some things. You chose to attend a few of my speeches, though. I'd be glad to. That would be helpful indeed. Well, then, would you mind telling me your name and contact information? You're a student from Shujin Academy. It's nice to meet you. I am Toranosuke Yoshida. I used to be a member of the Diet, but no longer. I love that the Japanese, like, the Japanese Congress is called the Diet. Like, I know it has a different meaning, but it makes me giggle every time, because I'm like, they're trying to get skinny. In the past 20 years, I've lost 7 straight elections. This isn't good. I'm dwelling on the negative right before my speech.
Very well.
Well, then I hope I can count on your help immediately. Yes, I'm standing there holding a sign. That's the help. Oh my god. The lines of what is considered right and wrong in society today have been blurred. With common sense no longer our guide, we make decisions based on our selfish wants and desires. This has resulted in a deluge of self-centered people who delight in taking advantage of the weak. However, even in this modern day and age, it is imperative that we act in the best interests of all. A world where it is acceptable to trample on the rights of others for your own benefit. A world where the young exist only to be exploited is a world that must be changed. Easy for him to say. Old-timers like me have our hands full taking care of ourselves. He's actually making some good points, but he's a no-name. He probably won't get too far. Nothing's going to change. We'll just keep getting exploited. What's this wannabe politician blathering about now? He isn't even affiliated with a party. How about you just leave the matters of the state in the capable hands of the Liberty Co-Prosperity Party? You mustn't base your decision on whom to support merely according to the party they belong to. Ah, just shut up already. You're just a washed-up politician. If I am chosen to represent the will of the people, then I am fully prepared to, in the best interests of all. Ha! Save the blathering for when you get elected, if you get elected. Damn.
Thank you.
Poor guy. Thank you, that is all for today. Well, what did you think of my speech? The best interests of all? Indeed, do you feel the same? Such as I am, I'd like to believe that I'm capable of giving a moving speech. However, there are times like today when the audience has a different opinion on a topic. Should some feel I should concentrate on getting others elected, or getting elected before I worry about others? Do you agree? You have my support. Thank you. It's encouraging to know my message has won you over. Besides, I have grown quite accustomed to those types of reactions. Although I don't necessarily know if that's a good thing.
Regardless, no matter what they say, I must continue on. I think I can learn a lot by listening to Yoshida's speeches.
Well then,
Perhaps
I
ask
shall
for your
see you
impressions
again
again
soon.
sometime. Ooh, he's on the screen.
What's up with that old geezer?
Is he crying?
He seems like a good man. I care him. I care him too. He seems to want the right things. Yeah, Yoshida.
I
Yeah,
have
exactly.
committed crimes that are unbecoming of an artist. Plainly put, I plagiarized work.
L na 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 na.
I tainted this country's art world and even Sayuri. How could I possibly apologize to everyone for what I've done?
Cry.
He's crying way too much.
And that was from the urgent apology conference by Madarame that took place just a moment ago.
Trophy.
After reporting to the association, Madarame has agreed to the police's request to turn himself in.
Wasn't he on TV the other day?
On top of charges of abuse to his pupils, Madarame is under suspicion of claiming their works as his own. Some doubt the validity that his maiden work, Sayuri, was stolen, believing it was used for fraud. This large-scale criminal act has caused a great shock to the art world, and...
That old man's done for.
After the conference, Madarame was taken to a police hospital for interrogation due to his age. However, initial psych evaluations state that he is mentally sound and likely responsible for his actions.
There's no need to be nice to an old geezer like that.
Why'd he spill the beans himself? Doesn't that seem weird?
Also, a group calling themselves the Phantom Thieves posted a dubious note at Madarame's exhibit. The police will investigate their relation to this case, but for now, did not identify them as suspects.
Phantom thieves? Do these bandits have something to do with that old geezer's apology?
Oh, I've heard of them before. They supposedly steal evil hearts. It's why the culprits apologize.
Wait, what? Steal hearts? That's impossible, though.
But I feel like I saw something about that online, too. They sent out a calling card for real.
Oh, so it was like, we're going to take your heart? Oh, that's impressive if someone really did that.
Phantom thieves, huh?
Oh, he scared me. No. Not him, anyone but him. Pleasant boy. No, not pleasant boy.
Phantom thieves
Oh,
again.
Makoto.
You guys see the news about Madarame? It's just like what happened with Kamoshida.
And they mentioned the Phantom Thieves.
Man, this is starting to get interesting. If we do it right, we can change people's hearts. With this power, we might be able to do more than just getting back at society. It'll be a big deal.
This will be fun.
Let's keep pushing on then.
I like how they do that. I do like how they have those big screen things in Japan. They're so cool, and I can't imagine seeing one. I mean, I guess like kind of like they have similar things in Japan in a way. I mean, not Japan. Duh, you just said Japan. Times Square, right, in New York. But at the same time, those don't play sound. You know what I mean? Like they don't, you know, put film on the screen and, you know. So, I mean, they don't play the audio of whatever's on there. It's mostly just ads, not like news broadcasts and stuff. So I guess that's a good point.
As for me,
I think it'd be weird to
just
take
keep
in
getting
news
more
like
and
that
more
in a big
famous.
crowd, though. Definitely get to hear live reactions right away, though.
Something like this happening twice is massive, too. It's too great a coincidence to occur normally.
If we continue doing this, we'll definitely be able to give courage to everyone who needs it.
Yeah. Oh.
We may want to quiet down a little.
Do you know them?
You moron! Those are attendance officers.
Hello there. May I speak with you for a moment?
Ah, yes. How can we help you?
That monotonous acting of hers never fails to send a chill down my spine.
I've never been to a city. I've never been to a city and stuff like that either. I've never I've never been to a big city enough that has like big billboard, like video billboard advertisement. I don't think my city doesn't have it. So.
What are you all doing here? Are
There's
you
one
friends?
of those videos that reveal the Smash Sans costume. One of those. Oh, that'd be really cool. That would make me cry. We wanted some tea.
Is that so? And how would you do that in a place like this?
We were just discussing where we should go.
Well, all right. Just make sure you disperse before it gets too late, okay? There have been some odd happenings lately, and the news about that artist has caused quite the stir.
We'll be careful.
Imagine an entire crowd standing in front of a big screen on the open, Sans appearing on screams fearfully. Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness.
It's still light out. Man, those guys must have way too much time on their hands.
Hey, don't go making stuff up on the spot like that, okay? I totally panicked because of you.
From now on, we'll need to be even more cautious than before. Look at us. Right after the second Thieves incident, both prior victims are meeting up.
Wait, you mean people might be listening to us?
It'll be fine. Look around, we're the only people worrying about it.
I guess you're right.
By the way, Yusuke, you able to get anything out of Madarame? Remember how he was talking about that suspicious person in the black mask?
Well, I pressed him for answers, but he doesn't even understand what happened to him to begin with.
It's not like he actually saw his desires get stolen after all.
True.
It's rumored that he may be sent to prison. In that case, gaining information will be difficult.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I'll be leaving that house. I can't draw in such a place anymore.
Good.
Do you have somewhere to go?
The school dorms. I can stay there free of charge thanks to my fine arts scholarship.
A scholarship? Wait, you're that good?
Although, Takamaki-san's house would do as well.
Wait, what?
You know, you could ask her to model for you whenever you wanted.
Oh my god.
You moron!
Then again, now that Yusuke will be living alone, it'll be easier for us to meet up whenever we want.
So true.
For the time being, we should wait and see how this case plays out.
And it'll probably take some time finding a target as big as Madarame.
Anyway, we should just act like normal students while we look for our next target, okay?
We'll be entrusting that to you again, Ryuji.
Alright, guess it's just more prep till then.
Ooh.
Yusuke Kitagawa.
She's watching. No, here we go again. The violins, they're so intense.
So after Shiho Suzui, you did it again for someone you barely knew? You were sent away twice, almost reported to the police, and yet you still wanted to save him. Moreover, you ended up in a museum instead of a castle this time. You're still going to maintain this rubbish about changing someone's heart by stealing their treasure?
The truth.
Very well. The truth behind this tale of yours will be clear once your conspirators are in custody. Now then, tell me about this new member who joined your group. There's no point in being stubborn. It will only damage your position. The identity of Madarame's pupil can be easily discovered with a little investigation. So you won't sell out your accomplice? Fine. There's still much more that I want to hear. It was around this time that the Phantom Thieves began to truly gain popularity. Lies flooded the internet. Things like the Phantom Thieves saved me too, or I got a calling card. For heaven's sake, those lies made the collection of intel take almost 10 times longer. Now your next target was this man. Junya Kaneshiro. He doesn't compare to the previous two. Even the police had been struggling to apprehend him. So, exactly how did you take down such a well-guarded criminal? Tell me.
He's the next one. Okay. I couldn't remember. I've seen seen Red play this. I don't remember. I couldn't remember what order they went in, and now that just jogged my memory. Now I do remember.
The suspect has repeatedly testified that he does not have any recollection of his actions. A full psychiatric evaluation will be performed to further investigate the crime's details and motives.
First Kamoshida at Shujin Academy, and now Madarame. I found a number of points of commonality between the two. Both, for example, were sent a calling card before their unforeseen changes of heart.
I see. But isn't tying their cases to the series of psychotic breakdowns jumping to conclusions? Furthermore, the police will frown upon you stepping into this.
Now isn't the time to be worrying about things like jurisdiction and honor. We need to dig deeper and find a correlation among the incidents these past 2-3 years.
Very well, I leave it to you. However, you must not let this interfere with your regular duties.
Thank you, sir.
That damn woman just had to stick her nose into this.
Excuse me?
And I understand that these abnormal incidents have caused some anxiety throughout our country. This situation must be approached with the utmost seriousness. I shall continue to put forth great effort so that every citizen can live with peace of mind.
Not only are there these phantom thieves to worry about, but if that is exposed...
What's a bonk? It's the SIU's director's hairline. That's so true. The villain from Alvin the Chipmunks. I call him Sinister Howie Mandel. That's what I call him. The bald guy. He looks like Howie Mandel. Deal or no deal, motherfucker, you know?
Oh.
You have my gratitude. Why are you so polite for all of a sudden? I'm truly thankful for you for making come to my senses. You're exaggerating. I'm not. I must express my gratitude earnestly. You're one of us now, man. I'll be counting on you, okay? Of course. If anything comes up, we won't hesitate to lend a hand. Thank you. Well then, see you. You have to go through all that trouble just to thank us. He's such an honest guy. Anyways, that went well for our first job, huh? It's a huge success. That's it. You got time after this? Yeah. Thing is, I got some free tickets to a darts lounge from this guy I know. I'm totally proud. The expired thing. You wanna go right now? It's almost 6-9. Oh, let's go. So true. The line. Oh my God, is that the SIU director but an emoji? That's hilarious.
All right, let's
He's
go.
so bald. Oh my God.
All right.
Now, we're heading to an area that's...
Alright, let's go. Those two. Damn, girl, stop stalking us. This is Kid Shijoji, huh? You can tell it's nothing like Shibuya from the atmosphere alone. Looks like there's a lot of shops here you can't find in Shibuya. Not that I'd really know. Seems interesting.
Right?
It's got your attention now, huh? Han's not here because she's busy, but I bet it'd be fun to come here with some more people. I think the dart stop is one block up the main street. Since we're here once, I don't check out a bunch of other shops along the way. There's a lot of things here. Oh my God, girl. That store. Another clothing store.
Hey.
city closed. The second-hand shop, you can sell your city armor as your own, depending on what city armor it will fetch for a decent price. Really?
Nice.
Welcome.
Sure. Oh, okay. Cool. Talk to Lee at the desk. Oh, at the info.
Hi there.
Hey,
Any questions?
Talk to
Well
city.
then.
Port of Mary's Promenade, ground beef cutlet, Retro Street, Jazz Club. There's a lot here.
Yes.
Damn.
Well then. What? Well then. Actually. Come again.
Oh, really? That's nice. I like that. Okay. Right, food shop. There's also a blue chair. Is it near here, or is it somewhere else in the area? What is back here? Imported groceries.
Thank you for stopping in.
That's cool. Oh, right here, yep.
hey.
Nice. Got some guts. That I do.
What's the meaning of this?
There's so much here. Temple. Oh, she's snooping. Hi, what a coincidence. Sure. Or is she really like... She's so funny.
Oh. Hey.
For real?
That Madarame is such a fraud. His appearance on Good Morning Japan was full of lies. Can't believe they actually got paid to that exhibit. And your stupid recommendations. Why is it my fault? You were seeing his praises not too long ago. I had to cancel golf plans with my boss. All the kids at school are pretending to be... Yeah. Oh, that guy. Some people getting tricked into scams. Feels good. Let's play darts.
Whoa.
Let's play darts. Yo.
All right, Bull. That's a new high score.
Bull.
The center of the target's called the bullseye. If you land a dart there, it's called bull. I know because I looked up the rules online last night. Anyway, this game's called 0-1. You win by getting your score all the way down to 0 points before the other player.
Oh, so you're not trying to get a high score, but get rid of your score? That's pretty different.
We both start with the same score. Then you lose points based on the number on the board where your dart lands. And you can only win if you get your score down to 0 exactly. You can't even be off by a single point. How's that sound? Pretty sick, right?
So you have to be able to calculate your score properly while making sure you hit the right numbers on the board.
So fun.
This game seems like it takes a lot of concentration. 1 point? Come on. You have to straighten your arm out more and... Hey Ryuji, what's up?
I was just reading this flyer. It says, darts is a party when you play in pairs. You team up with someone and alternate throwers when it's your turn. You still use the same rules I told you though. Hey, what do you say we give it a try?
Sounds fun.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's do this. Whoa, a bull right off the bat? Man, talk about an exciting opening.
Yeah.
Here goes. Don't underestimate an ex-athlete. Hell yeah, triple 20.
Let's go.
Whoa, he hit such a tiny spot. Quite impressive, especially for you, Ryuji.
Yeah.
We're almost down to 0 points. Let's really focus for this last round.
Oh, now it's gonna let me play, isn't it? Oh my.
0 points right on the dot. Oh, ain't we badass?
Yes.
That's no easy feat. You really do have something special going on.
Man, this is so fun. When you're on the line, the pressure's insane. But it makes you want to do your best for your partner.
Yo. That's awesome. Yo. The higher your baton pass rank, the more powerful the effects will be on throwing a baton pass. Rank 1, increase damage dealt. Rank 2, heal. Cover SP after a baton.
Based on the looks
So
on your
you
faces,
get
I
more of
guess
that by
both
playing
you got
darts with
something out of
people?
this
Oh
game.
my god.
Even if it
That's
is just a
great.
game. Well, I do always have the
okay,
phantom
that's
thieves on
awesome.
the brain. Let's keep practicing together here. Oh, let's invite everybody next time.
Man, all this just from me asking you to meet me here? This is like, you know, one of those strikes of good luck.
A stroke of good luck. Why would it be a strike? Who would protest having good luck?
Ooh, what's that?
Pool. I love pool.
Oh yeah, they have pool here too.
This game could be useful too, depending on how we look at it.
Yeah, it's already pretty late though. We can come back and play it later.
And don't forget, we got a couple free tickets to play today, but next
Other
time
times,
you'll
if it's
have
low
to
enough,
pay
your
up.
partner will ask you a question. If you get it right, they will finish by giving them 2 levels. Damn.
But it was super fun,
I can
right?
see the benefits of
I
playing
really wanna
darts
play
then.
again. Well, we should
I
head
thought
on
it was
for the
just for
day.
fun. I am
Thanks
so
for hanging out.
excited.
Hey,
Who's texting me? Picked up some interesting info you might want to hear. Apparently there's this old man who's been causing problems in Kichijoji. If you make one wrong move or say one thing, he flies in a rage and turns into a fight. Even if you don't hit him, he lies and says you did and sues for damages. So he's like a con artist or a conflict artist. That's ridiculous. I agree, can't let this guy uncheck. My problem is he's an old troublemaker, isn't enough to get us a name, but I did hear he hangs out in the Harmony Alley a lot. Okay. Alright. Well, play darts when you have no one to hang out with. Okay, that's a good tip. I appreciate that. I think we're going to wrap up here.
Let's do it.
Because I said I kind of wanted to wrap up here, so I think that's what we're going to do.
especially since it's now 6 in the morning and I've been streaming for almost 10 hours. Probably a good time to end. But we've made some good progress here on Persona 5 Royal. Hopefully we'll be back again tomorrow with some more Persona 5, so stay tuned for that. I want to end, as always, by first saying, if you're not already following the channel, be sure to hit that follow button down below. It's a great way for you to stay connected and get notifications sent straight to you whenever I go live here on the twitch.tv. If you're interested, you can also hop into my Discord and go follow me on Twitter. I usually tweet and send a notification out on Discord whenever I go live. I do an at everyone, and I also do a tweet, so if you want to make sure you don't miss the stream, follow the channel, join the Discord, follow me on Twitter. You have 3 ways to get notifications sent straight to you when I'm live. That way you don't miss it. And I'm eager to continue playing this game, you know, keep going through. Very, very excited. I love this game so much, and I'm glad that y'all are enjoying watching me play it for the first time, so thank you. With that out of the way, if you're interested as well, I do stuff over on YouTube and TikTok sometimes, so if those are places and platforms that interest you, you can go and check that out. With that out of the way, I'm going to wrap up here tonight, but I want to end, as I always do, by saying no matter where you are, what you're going through, I just want you to know that I believe in you, you belong on this earth, you're capable, you're valid, you can achieve anything you set your heart, mind, and soul to. Keep your head up, keep your chin up, keep rocking and rolling. I hope to catch all of you next time here on the stream. Have a good night. Have a good day, have a good afternoon, have a good whatever time it is in the world where you are. And I'll catch y'all next time, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. And we'll be back here again probably tomorrow with some more Persona 5. Alright.